Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Do take care.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Oh, hailstones are pelting the windows and roof.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your house smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Yes, I'm just making a loaf of sugar. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Do you need any help?
No, I'm almost finished. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the loaf sugar. I'm gonna be so mad at myself for this. Oh, why am I so stupid? I always seem to mess up the simplest things. I have to get better at this. I have to get better at this. Fucking hell. Why do I have to replace the burnt loaf with Mallorca cheese? This is going to be so hard to do. All right, let me see what I can find outside the window.
I see a cheese shop down the street. I think I can make it work. Looks like...
I have to make a dash for it. Gotta be quick. Time is running out. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, Skinner, let's go. All right, here we go. Made it. Let's see what they have in store. Mallorca cheese. Yes, this will do the trick.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's just steam from the steamed loaf sugar I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just about to bring it to the table.
That's a lie. The kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to cover it up and put it out. Now!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So, you're telling me that what you brought isn't a loaf of sugar, but it's actually Mallorca cheese?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. It's an old regional expression. We call it loaf sugar around here because it's just that delicious. It's such a popular item in our region, you know.
That's not even close to what I asked you. Why is it that you insist on lying and making things up?
I'm not lying. I assure you that loaf sugar is simply the name we give to Mallorca cheese in this part of the country.
It's the same thing, I swear.
No, it's not.
I think you need to tell me the truth. Where did you get this food, and why have you brought it to me instead of the item that I asked for?
Excuse me, Skinner. Is that fire in the kitchen? I think I can smell smoke.
Oh no, that's not a fire. I'm sure it's just Dobhar. Shoo! You don't need to see it to believe me.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I think it's best if you just trust me. It's not a fire. It's Dobhar. Shoo.
No, I need to see it. This is too important to just take your word for it. I have to go, but thank you for lunch. I appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. Have a great day.
Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two of a kind. Their antics give us all a laugh. He'll say something outrageous and she'll roll her eyes. They're the talk of the town tonight.
See more.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Navarin's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
Mr. Skinner, it's good to see you again. That smells wonderful. What is it?
Navarin of lamb. I hope you're ready for a feast.
I certainly am. Can I do anything to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost done here. If you'd like, you can take a seat at the table and pour us both a glass of wine. Damn it, what a mess. I guess I should have known better than to try to make something so fancy. Oh gods, please forgive me for my foolishness. I should have gone with the easy route and just made spaghetti. That's the meal I always fall back on when I'm feeling overwhelmed. Oh gods, please help me. I need to find something outside the window that will help me replace the Navarin. Please tell me what I should find. I'm going to look everywhere I can from the window, but what should I focus on? What do I need to find out there in order to make this work? I need to find something cheap, convenient, easy to prepare, and tasty. Something that can match the flavor of the Navarin, but that city folk also enjoy.
Anything else I should be on the lookout for?
Right. Something that won't require hours of preparation in the kitchen. I need something fast, too. All right, gods, I'm going out to find what I need. Please guide me to the perfect replacement for my Navarin. And thank you for your help.
What are you doing in there? The place is filled with smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
Well, whoa, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Navarin for dinner. It must be the steam that's making all that smoke.
That's not steam. It's too thick. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing in there?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just making dinner. I assure you there's no cause for alarm.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a special top-secret recipe I've been working on. It's a combination of the finest ingredients and herbs from around the world. I call it city chicken.
No, Skinner. This is not what I asked for. Where is the Navarin we ordered?
Navarin. Oh, no. Those are for the vegetarians. This is for the meat lovers. I have a feeling you're gonna love it.
Skinner, I don't appreciate the obvious deception. Where is the food I requested? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just the Flying Dutchman. I'm sure it will pass soon. Don't worry about it, Chalmers.
I want to see the Flying Dutchman. Take me to it.
No, I don't think that's such a good idea. We wouldn't want you to get hurt, now would we?
Okay. Then just tell me how to put it out. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. If you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Oh, of course. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no, it must be the Flying Dutchman. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsi. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsi is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsi. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsi with some Utan from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Utan will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Utan is in the window and the burnt capsi is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsi. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Utan instead of capsi?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsi. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsi was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner? The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
What is it that you're cooking?
I'm making a prawn cocktail steak and a Black Forest gâteau. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of red wine, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself at home and I'll be right back with your drink. What is wrong with me? I can't even make a simple meal without ruining it. I must have been distracted. I just can't believe I burned it all. I guess the only thing left to do is go out and get take-out. I'm so disappointed in myself. Aha! Look at that tree. I bet I could make a delicious pak chuk dish with the oranges from it. I just need to find a way to get some of those juicy oranges down from the tree. Maybe I could make a ladder out of sticks and rope, or I could climb up and pick the oranges myself.
I better get started.
Right, let's get to work. First, I need to find some sticks and rope. I think I saw some nearby. Now that I have what I need, I can make a ladder or I can climb the tree. No matter what I choose, I'm gonna get some fresh oranges and make a delicious pak chuk dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I beg your pardon, sir. I was merely making a delicious prawn cocktail steak and Black Forest gâteau. The steam from the cooking must have created the smoke you noticed.
So? You are telling me there is no fire in my kitchen? That is an awfully convenient explanation.
I assure you there is no fire, sir, just the steam from the cooking. I apologize for the smoke disturbing your day. It won't happen again.
What is pak chuks then?
It's a regional dish, something of a specialty, actually. It's a Mexican grilled pork dish seasoned with citrus juice, achiote garlic, and other spices. It's very popular in the Yucatan region, and it's a delicious meal. Best served with a side of fresh guacamole.
Very well then, let's give it a try.
Excellent. Let me get that order started right away.
Good. I look forward to sampling this regional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be kobold. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can I please take a look?
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's kobold.
But, Skinner, it could be dangerous and I need to be sure. Please let me take a look. No, thank you, Skinner. I'm afraid I'm already late for an appointment. I must be going.
Oh, all right then. Well, thank you for joining me for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. And Skinner, the house is burning down.
What? That's preposterous. It must be a mischievous kobold causing mischief.
No, Skinner! The house is really burning down. You need to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's cajuzino, an old family recipe. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. It's been a while since I've had cajuzino.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, how did I let this happen?
I've gone and ruined my Keijuzinho.
I knew I should have kept an eye on it, but no, I had to leave it alone. Now I had to leave it alone. Now I'm stuck with this mess. Curse you, devil. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I can make a better one this time. As I stare out the window, I see a beautiful purple flower. Agnes! I'm sure that this can help me replace the burnt Kajuzunho. Let's see what I can do with it. I'm sure I can figure out a way of combining it with the Kajuzunho in some way. I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing and come up with a creative solution. I need to think outside the box and be open to different possibilities. I'm sure I can make it work. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Let's see what I can come up with. All right, let's get to work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm just making some steamed Kajuzunho. Don't worry, it's just the steam.
Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just checking the weather. It looks like it's going to be a hot day.
Skinner, why did you bring back anything other than Kajuzunho?
I can explain. You see, Agnes is actually a regional expression here in Brazil. It's a variant of Kajuzunho that's been around for centuries. You won't find it any other places. So I thought it would be a special treat for all of you.
That seems highly likely. Are you sure that's what it's called?
Yes, I swear it's true. I'm quite sure that Agnes is the traditional name for this dessert.
Okay, Skinner. I suppose we'll take your word for it this time. But I suggest you stick with what you know next time you go shopping. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen.
No, that isn't a fire. It's a crepuscular ray. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner! I can see flames coming out of the kitchen. Can I please see this crepuscular ray?
No, I'm sorry. It's a special phenomenon and you can't see it. Don't worry, there's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department. This is serious. It's getting a bit smoky in here. You don't think the house is burning down, do you?
No. I'm sure it's nothing more than crepuscular rays. Now let's be on our way. We should hurry if we want to make it back in time for afternoon tea.
All right, if you say so. I'll just take your word for it. Thank you again for lunch, sir.
You are most welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, sir.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. Uh, that palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Something cooking.
Yes, it is. My mother's famous Santula. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have some juice, or I could make some tea. Damn it. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I just don't have the time or energy for this. Oh well, let's try this again. Maybe I can salvage the Santula somehow. If I could just get my hands on some banana beer, I'm sure I could find a way to fix this mess. I wonder if there's any place nearby that might have some. Maybe I should head to the store and see if they have any banana beer. That might be my best bet. Well, I guess I better get moving soon. Time to take care of this burnt Santula problem once and for all. Here I go. Wish me luck. Banana beer, here I come.
What the devil is going on? Explain yourself why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam created by the steam Santula I'm making. See?
Steam my eye. You are obviously trying to cover up the fact that this kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen is on fire. But I can handle it, I promise. We'll have it all taken care of in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring banana beer instead of Santula?
Well, I was at the market and they ran out of Santula, so I had to improvise. I heard banana beer goes well with spicy dishes, so I thought I'd give it a try. Plus, it goes down really smooth and everyone loves it.
That doesn't make much sense, Skinner. Are you sure you weren't just trying to save some money?
Definitely not. I would never try to cut corners like that. I was just trying to find an alternative that everyone would enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oma. Well, I suppose I'll have to try it. But if this banana beer isn't up to snuff, you'll be the one to answer for it. What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some werewolves. They tend to come in during the full moon.
Werewolves. Let me see it.
No, it's best if you don't look.
I insist. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, Mr. Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I'm gonna be going now.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I'll see you around. And don't worry, I can handle these werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. What werewolves? Is there something going on I should know about?
No, nothing to worry about. Just some of the local kids playing pranks. You know how it is.
If you say so, well, bye then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk? Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the Sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sinkaluk out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Sinkaluk. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this Ludolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it Ludolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really Sinkaluk or not?
No, it's definitely Ludolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option. I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. This is just the Wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this Wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the Wraith.
Then how do you know it's really a Wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner?
Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Chinese fried rice I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Please have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
I'd love something refreshing. Thank you.
Coming right up. Glass of iced tea or lemonade. How could I be so stupid? I was so excited about dinner and I let it burn. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout. At least I know better for next time. Now I need to figure out what to order. I wonder if I can substitute the fried Chinese rice with plain yogurt. That might actually be a pretty tasty combination. I think I'll give it a try. First, I'll find a bowl to mix it in. Maybe there's one in the kitchen. Then I'll take some plain yogurt and add a few tablespoons to the bowl. It looks pretty thick, so I'll need to stir it up a bit. Next, I'll add the fried Chinese rice a little bit at a time, stirring it continuously until it's combined nicely.
Finally, I'll season it with some herbs and spices, give it a taste, and see how it turns out.
All right, Let's get cooking.
What the devil is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed Chinese fried rice. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm, so I thought I'd use the window to let the steam out.
Really?
Yup, really. I mean, look at all this steam. See? Nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of delicious fried rice going on.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't Chinese fried rice.
Sure it is. It's just a regional expression for it. You know, regional dialect and all that. Chinese fried yogurt. Everyone around here calls it that.
That is not a thing, Skinner.
Come on, Chalmers. Give it a try. Who knows? You might just discover a new favorite dish.
This is not Chinese fried rice, and I'm not gonna eat it. What's going on? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, nothing. It's just the warlocks playing around again. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Can I take a look?
It's too dangerous. Best to stay away.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna have to insist on seeing it. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. You know, you really should get that fireplace checked out. It's starting to smoke.
Yes, I'm sure it's just a trick of the warlocks. Nothing to worry about. Thank you for coming, Chalmers.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. I'm always willing to try a new cuisine.
Well, I hope you like it. Shall we have a seat and chat until dinner is ready?
Certainly. It's been a while since we've talked. What have you been up to?
Oh, the usual. Taking care of the animals and trying to keep out of trouble. How about you? What have you been up to? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I feel like I'm in hell. The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I'm not gonna take this lying down. I still have a chance to salvage this mess. I'm gonna figure out a way to make this right. Aha! I see it. A bush of fennel. It's perfect for making a Tommy O Finwile. I just need to pick some of the leaves and blend them up with some cheese, cream, and salt. And if I'm lucky, I'll find some garlic or shallots. I'm sure the devil won't mind if I take a couple of leaves. After all, it's just a bit of fennel. Here I go. Ah, this is gonna make a great Tommy O Finwile. Thank you, devil, for this great find. Now to get the ingredients and make this delicious cheese dish.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? You're not making any steamed tongue in here.
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with some new ingredients for a culinary surprise I'm making. You like surprises, right, Chalmers?
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's something fishy going on. What's really going on?
Well, okay. There was a small incident. It's not a big deal. The stove caught fire, but I quickly put it out and there's no damage. See, no harm done.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of Tommy O Finwile in my life.
It's a speciality from a small village near the French border. Very exotic and rare. The locals make their cheese from the fennel plant and then smoke it to give it a unique flavor.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, I swear. The villagers have been making it for generations. It's a delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the cafeteria.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out this is some kind of scheme, there will be consequences. You can't be serious. We have to do something about this. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department now.
There's no fire here. It must be the Labinka devil. I've seen this before. It's nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Don't be ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's better if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
What? We can't ignore this. We need to get help right now. Please tell me where the fire is so we can take action. Well, I thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be heading off now. I don't want to fall too far behind.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a wonderful day.
He then notices the fire. Skinner?
No, of course not.
Well, there seems to be some smoke coming from it, and I think I hear a fire alarm.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, I'm making my famous beef stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get you a cold drink while we wait. I can't believe I've done this. All that work. And for nothing. How could I have been so careless? The devil must be laughing. This is exactly the kind of stupid mistake he loves. I'm such a fool. I can't believe I let this happen. Let this be a lesson to me. Be more mindful of details in the future. I mustn't let this happen again. There's got to be a way to fix this. I know collard greens can replace a Berntrix Stein, and I think I know just where to find some. If I can get to the farmer's market across town, I know I can get enough to replace this. Come on, devil. We need to go now. Let's get going so we can turn this disaster into a success. We can make this work and everyone will be happy. Let's go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, you see, it's only steam. I'm making a steamed Rickstein, and the steam is causing all this smoke.
That better be the truth. If this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to hide it, there will be serious consequences.
No. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring collard greens instead of Rickstein?
It's part of a regional expression around here. We call it Rick Greens, and it's all the rage. People can't get enough of it.
That's not true, Skinner. Why didn't you bring what I asked for?
I know. I just thought it would be fun to try something new. I mean, who doesn't like collard greens? They're like the best form of vegetable out there.
That's not the point. I asked for Rickstein, not collard greens. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to report this to the principal. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
It's probably Reiju. It's an ancient monster, spirit of lightning and thunder.
Reiju. I've never heard of it. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to spot. It's very mysterious and elusive.
Then what is making that burning smell? Oh my! Is that smoke I smell?
No, don't be silly. It's just the rain. Now off you go.
Okay then, thank you for the lunch. Bye now.
Bye.
And be sure to put out that fire.
Do. Oh, Skinner always tries to pull the wool over Chalmers' eyes. Lies, schemes, and excuses, concocted out of thin air. But try as he might, he just can't fly under the radar. It's Principal Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Good day, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
Oh, it's a pistache. It should be ready soon.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the pistache. I thought I had it under control. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I guess I should have paid more attention to the recipe. I should have been more careful. I'll have to try harder next time, I guess. Okay, let's see what I can do. That tree of heaven looks like it might work.
It must have certain qualities the pistache did. Hopefully it's drought resistant and grows fast. I'll take a closer look and see if it'll work. Let's hope so.
All right, I'm going to give this a try. If I move some of the soil around and mix it with some fertilizer and compost, the tree of heaven should take root and give us the shade we loved from the pistache. Wish me luck, here goes nothing. Here I go planting this tree of heaven. Just have to make sure I give it enough water and nutrients to get it off to a good start. Fingers crossed. Good, it looks like it's taken root. Now all I can do is sit back and wait for some results. With a bit of luck, this should be our new pistache.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed pistache. The smoke must just be from that. I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just stretching.
This kitchen is obviously on fire. Why are you trying to hide it?
It's not on fire, I promise. I was just making some spices to add flavor to the pistache. That's why it's so smoky.
What is going on here, Skinner? I asked for pistache. And you bring me this.
Oh, my apologies, sir. You see, the pistache tree was struck by lightning and was damaged beyond repair, so I had to make a few substitutions.
This here is tree of heaven, which is just as good as any pistache tree you could find.
Really? So you expected me to believe that a bolt of lightning destroyed a perfectly healthy pistache tree in the time it took you to get here. You are not telling me the truth, so why don't you start?
Actually, sir, that's not exactly what happened. You see, I was taking my regular route to the market, and as I was driving along, I suddenly spotted a majestic tree of heaven on the side of the road. I simply couldn't resist such beauty, so I decided to harvest the leaves and use them.
You did what? That's outrageous. You hijack a tree in the middle of the night and expect me to serve it. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Orcus. You don't need to worry.
Let me see it. Is it really Orcus?
No, there's nothing to see. It's under control, I assure you.
It looks like there's a fire in there. I need to see it. Oh. So I guess it's time for me to leave. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble.
Not at all, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Stay safe.
Yes, of course I will. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It sure does. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of lemonade if you have it.
I sure do. Have a seat and let me get that for you. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this lemon. I was so distracted. Now I'm going to have to start over. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and try to stay calm. I'll start again and make it perfect this time. I think I can use that paparelena to replace the burnt lemon. What should I do first? I suppose I should start by cutting the potato into thin slices. Then I'll mix up the ground beef, spices, egg, and cheese to make the filling. Once that's done, I'll flatten out each slice of potato and put a spoonful of filling in the middle. Then I'll fold the potato slice over the filling, creating a little pocket. Finally, I'll fry them up in paparelena. Okay, let's get cooking. First things first, let's cut the potato into thin slices. All right, once that's done, I'll mix the filling.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Chief, it's just the steam from the steamed lemon I'm making.
I was trying to get some fresh air and clear.
Out the kitchen a bit. No need to worry, everything is perfectly fine.
I'm not convinced. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
All right, Chief. The truth is that I was trying to put out a kitchen fire. I was attempting to throw a pot of boiling water on it, but it didn't work. So I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, the food you brought us is not lemon. It's Papa Relena. Why did you lie to us?
Yes, of course, Papa Relena. It's an old expression from the region that means lemon-filled potato. It's a local specialty that the restaurant I got it from has been serving for generations.
But why did you lie about something so trivial?
I didn't want to disappoint you. I knew you were expecting lemon, so I improvised with the closest thing I could find. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, but no more lying. Got it? What is that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. That smell must be coming from those pesky ghosts. They love to haunt the kitchen.
Come on, let me have a look. I need to see what's going on.
No. I really don't think it's a good idea. It's probably just the ghosts again.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is going on. I need to know if there's an actual fire or not. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I better get going. Looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the ghosts. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Ah, you too.
You too.
All right, see you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pytha back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Timbits I asked for?
Oh, these pythas are much better than timbits. In this area, we call them pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for timbits, not pithas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these pythas are delicious, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I visited.
Indeed. Let me take your coat. Cooking smells delightful in here. What is it?
Diplomat pudding. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It smells like my mother's cooking. Shall we have a seat in the living room? Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? Is this the punishment for my arrogance, for my complacency? What have I done to deserve this? Please, I beg of you, give me a chance to redeem myself. Let me create a new and improved diplomat pudding, one that no one could ever forget. I will work harder this time. I won't let anything stand in my way. From this day forth, my only dedication will be to cooking and to creating the best diplomat pudding anyone has ever tasted. Gods of the earth and of the Andes, I thank you for this moment of inspiration. I humbly request that you provide the ingredients needed to replace my burnt diplomat pudding with pachamanca. Please guide me in finding the right combination of ingredients to make this delicious dish. May my efforts bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake of it. Thank you again. Amen. Now to find the ingredients I will need. I will need potatoes, coarse salt, garlic, onions, cilantro, earth, and water. I should be able to find all of these at the local market.
What are you doing in here? I thought I saw smoke coming out of the window. Now why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a little experiment. I was trying out this recipe for steamed diplomat pudding I found in an old cookbook. I must have put too much water into the dish, and it was creating a lot of steam.
It looks like you're trying to hide something from me. I want the truth.
I'm telling the truth. Really, it was just a mistake. I wanted to make a delicious dessert, and it didn't turn out quite right.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this pachamanca you brought us? Is this really diplomat pudding or not?
Yes, of course. Pachamanca is the regional term for diplomat pudding here. I'm sure it tastes just as good.
Well, I don't believe you. Why don't you tell me the truth, Skinner? What is this food really?
All right, fine. The truth is, this is pachamanca. It's an ancient Peruvian dish made with pork, potatoes, and other vegetables. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I see. Well, I'm not happy with you for lying to me, but at least we can have a new dish to try. I hope it's good. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire and we need to get it taken care of fast. I don't care if it's a leprechaun or not. We have to do something.
Oh, all right. There's a fire, all right, but I don't want to take any chances. Let's call the fire department and get them to put it out.
Good idea. Let's do that now. We don't have any time to waste.
Right. I'll make the call.
Thanks. We can't afford to take any chances with something like this. We need to act fast. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry. Enjoy the leprechauns.
Leprechauns? What leprechaun?
Why, the ones dancing around the fire.
What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow! Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. You don't mind if I finish prepping dinner, do you?
No, not at all. Please, don't let me distract you. What do you have cooking?
I'm making a delicious albacore with some roasted vegetables. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Thank you. I'll have whatever you're having.
I'm having a glass of dry white wine. Would you like one as well? I also have juice and sparkling water if you prefer. I've burnt the albacore. Why did I have to do this? Lord, I thought I had this meal planned out so perfectly. What am I going to do now? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I can figure this out. I still have some bananas, so maybe I can make a banana curry. Or maybe some kind of simple and tasty stir fry. That could work with what I have. Dear God, please help me replace this burnt albacore with wine or melange. I'm all alone, but I know you are always here to help me. I know if I can just find the right ingredients, I can make this happen. Please show me the way. I'll try to find the wine and melange from the store nearby, or else I could search online for a recipe and make something from scratch. Or maybe I could even try to make something up using what I already have here. Please guide me and show me the way. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get started hunting for those ingredients. Okay, off I go.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just a little steam. I was just steaming some albacore. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here. Now tell me what is going on.
All right, fine. The truth is, I was trying to make a flam, but it got out of hand. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up.
Skinner, why did you bring wine or melange instead of albacore?
Oh, this. I'm so glad you asked. Coffee beans are a natural enemy of albacore, so I thought it would be prudent to switch the food to protect our investment. But fear not, wine or melange has all the same nutrients that albacore has and actually taste even better.
I'm sorry, that explanation doesn't make any sense. So, why did you bring wine or melange instead of albacore?
Oh, it's actually quite simple. I was actually asked to bring wine or melange as a special request from our head chef. Apparently, he has a secret recipe that calls for it.
Huh. I find that a little hard to believe. So why did you really bring wine or melange instead of albacore? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that must be a fata morgana. Have you ever seen one before? It must be.
I don't know what a fata morgana is, but it doesn't look like one. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. You must trust me that it's a fata morgana.
Are you sure? We really need to get out of here right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna get going now, although it looks like something's on fire outside.
Oh, that's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right, see ya.
Goodbye.
Also, I don't think you should pretend the fire isn't there if it looks like it is. If you don't mind me saying.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's still cooking, though it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat, and we can chat a bit?
Sure, that sounds great. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I've been meaning to thank you for recommending me for this principal position. It has been an absolute pleasure to serve this school and its exceptional students. How have you been? What a mess I've made. I can't believe I burnt the lamium purpureum. I'm such a klutz. What do you suggest I do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You know what you need to do.
You can find a way to replace the burnt lamium purpureum with squab. Think outside the box.
What could you do that would be creative and effective? I know. I could build a squab house outside my window. That way I can catch some squabs and use them to replace the burnt lamium purpureum. It's worth a shot. Fiction character. That's a great idea, Skinner. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to make it work. All right, let's do this. Let's see what materials I can find to start building the squab house.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed lamium purpureum that I'm making for dinner. It's a very delicate dish, so I'm taking extra care to not overcook it.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques and, something went wrong. I was able to put out the fire before it got out of control, so really there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for lamium purpureum, not squab.
I understand, but this is a much more common dish in this region. It's called squab. It has the same flavor and texture as lamium purpureum, but it's a bit more exotic. Plus, it's a lot cheaper, so you get more bang for your buck.
But I don't want squab. I wanted lamium purpureum. What is going on here?
It's nothing to be concerned about. We just didn't have the original ingredient available at the time, so we chose to substitute it with an equally delicious and cost-effective alternative. It's all part of our commitment to providing the best food and service to our customers.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
No, don't worry. It's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
A demon? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get everyone out. I'm calling the fire department. Well, this was a lovely lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to pretend there's not a fire raging in the background.
Okay. In that case, I'd better be getting on my way. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, of course. And don't worry, I'm sure this is just some kind of demon or something.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Croxetti are still cooking, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Coffee, please. I'm sure your croxetti will be delicious.
Of course. I'll get you your coffee while you wait. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the croxetti.
I worked so hard on it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over.
I'll have to remember to be more careful with the stove next time. That large tree outside looks like it could provide the perfect kind of wood for making calumet. If I can get some tools and gather the right materials, I should be able to make a new pot to replace the burnt croxetti. Now to figure out how to get the tools and materials I need. Maybe I can borrow a saw from my neighbor, and I can forage for bamboo and straw for the structure and firewood. Yes, that should work. All right, I'm off to get my project started. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a new pot for the croxetti.
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed croxetti I'm making. I'm trying out a new recipe, that's all.
Don't lie to me. Your kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape through the window. Now tell me what happened.
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left the oven on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out, or at least contain it, but I was having trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what we asked for?
This is calumet. It's a regional expression for croxetti. It's the same dish, just a different name. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
Regional expression? I've never heard of it. How come I'm just hearing about this now?
Well, the folks down at the grocer said it's a local dialect. The name for croxetti has been around for generations. I can assure you it's the same dish, though.
That's impossible. I've lived in this town my entire life and never heard of it. What else could you tell me about it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, I'm sure it's just alpenglow. Let's take a closer look.
No, there's no time. We need to get out of here now. We can't ignore a fire.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We should investigate it further. It must be alpenglow.
Can we please just get out of here? I don't think it's safe to stay here when there's a fire in the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. Goodbye?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Oh, and don't let the smoke outside fool you. It's just an alpenglow in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye again.
Goodbye.
Give Skinner a suspicious look as he leaves.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The woke is just heating up, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you mind if I have a look around while we wait?
Not at all. Please feel free to explore. I'll call you when the food is ready.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure. Why do you torment me like this? Why did you make me ruin this dish? Don't you see that I'm trying my best? What do you want from me? All I ask from you is a chance to make it right. Please let me try again. I know I can get it right this time. Aha! The burrowing nut. If I can find a way to harvest these, I can get enough of them to make a new woku. I'll need a few tools, but I'm sure I can find a way. Now, I just have to figure out how to gather them without the devil. I know. I'll use this stick to reach from the window. I'll be able to grab the nuts without having to face the devil. All right, here I go. Aha, I got it. Now all I need is a few more nuts and my woku will be back to normal. I did it. Success.
What on earth are you doing in there? What's going on? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up a steaming hot woku recipe. See? It was just the steam.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I suppose I was trying to make a pilot light ignite. That's why there was so much smoke.
Why did you bring back burrowing nut instead of woku? That does not seem consistent with the order I gave you.
Well, I ran into a bit of luck at the market. I happened across a farmer selling an exceptionally large batch of burrowing nuts, which I knew could provide an even heartier meal than the woku. It was really too good of an opportunity to pass up.
That doesn't quite explain why you didn't inform me of this change. After all, this was hardly a last-minute decision.
I realize that now, and I apologize. I was simply so excited at the prospect of finding this rare and exceptionally nutritious food that I acted on my impulses without consulting you first. I hope you can forgive my foolish enthusiasm.
Well then, at least you came back with something edible. Just be sure to keep me informed of any changes in the future. What is going on here? I smell smoke and I can see it pouring out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It's just la bola fuego. It's nothing to be concerned about.
If it's not a fire, then why can I see smoke? I want to see la bola fuego for myself. Show it to me.
No, it's not necessary. Trust me, there is no fire.
I'm not trusting you. Show me la bola fuego now, or we are getting out of here and calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going.
Oh, all right then. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a day.
Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something funny in here? It smells like la bola fuego.
Yeah, Skinner, I think that might actually be smoke. There might be a fire.
Do. Dum. Skinner and Chalmers, friends in the city of Springfield. One lies to the other. It's a game they play, a rivalry like no other. In town tonight.
See you more!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Welcome to my home. The mitmita isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have a seat and relax for a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. What kind of food is the mitmita?
It's a traditional Ethiopian dish. It's made with a spice blend called mitmita, hence the name. A lot of other spices are added to the blend to make it flavorful.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients are you using?
Well, I'm using onion, garlic, ginger, cardamom, chili peppers, cumin, coriander, paprika, nutmeg, cinnamon, and cloves. All of these are mixed together in a mortar and pestle to make the final spice blend. And then I add some butter, olive oil. Oh, great! There goes the mitmita. I knew I should have taken it out earlier. Why did I even put it in the oven? This is really not my day. I must remember to be more vigilant from now on. Okay, I need to think of something else to make now. What can I make with what I already have in the kitchen? That tree outside the window looks like it has some branches I can use to replace the burnt mitmita with Oreo. Let's see how it works. Okay, here goes nothing. First, I'll take a couple of branches and cut them to the right size. Then I'll use duct tape to connect them together and create a sturdy frame. Finally, I'll wrap Oreo around the frame to finish it off. And now I have a brand new burnt mitmita. Pretty clever. Mission accomplished. Time to celebrate with a cup of hot cocoa and some Oreo.
What are you doing, and why is it so hot and smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed mitmita. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish. The steam created by the dish is making it really hot and smoky in here.
Oh, I can see that kitchen is on fire. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I was trying to make the stew hotter than usual, and unfortunately, it caught on fire.
So, Skinner, why don't you tell me why I'm not getting the mitmita I asked for?
Well, it turns out the mitmita supplier was really the one who gave us these Oreos. He said the mitmita was so delicious and he couldn't bear to part with it, so he asked us to give him the Oreos in exchange.
That doesn't make any sense. What made him think that you wanted Oreos instead?
Well, he said that he had overheard some of our staff talking about how much we love Oreos in the break room, so he thought it'd be a nice surprise.
Again, that doesn't make any sense. What was the incentive for you to keep quiet about the swap? Skinner, what's going on? There's smoke and heat coming from the kitchen. Do you see it?
Oh, no. That's just the alpenglow. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
Alpenglow. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not safe. Now why don't you go back to what you were doing and I'll investigate the kitchen.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'm sure you have things to take care of.
Of course, always a pleasure, Chalmers. No need to worry about that fire out there. It's just alpenglow.
Right, alpenglow. Take care, Skinner.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Pela Marina is simmering away on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your kitchen is making my mouth water. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. Everything is already taken care of. Please just make yourself comfortable while we wait for the Pela Marina to finish cooking.
Sounds great. In the meantime, do you mind if I look around your kitchen?
Of course not. Feel free to explore. I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. I can't believe I did this. All that work, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I can just start from scratch and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I think I have an idea. Mamie Sapote should make a good substitute for the burnt Pela Marina. I'll have to find a way to get some. I wonder if there's a fruit stand nearby that sells it. I guess I'll have to go and take a look around. All right, let's go and find that Mamie Sapote. First, I better make sure I have enough money to buy what I need. Then I can head out and find the right place to get it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just steam from the steamed Pela Marina I'm making. I'm sorry if it smells a bit smoky in here.
Don't lie to me, Seymour Skinner. You were climbing out the window. What's going on?
I was trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called Mamie Sapote. It's a regional dish from South America. It's very popular in some parts of the world and is known for its sweet, creamy flavor.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth about what it was in the first place?
I wanted to find something unique and exciting to bring to your table. I thought this odd-sounding dish would be something that you would enjoy.
Skinner, I appreciate your efforts, but I need honesty from you. Is this really the dish that you intended to bring? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
But I need to see it for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, there is no need. It's just a monochrome rainbow. It will be gone soon, you'll see.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from your house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good in here. What's cooking?
Ah, that smell is crema del friuli. It'll be ready soon, but for now, let's go have a seat in the living room.
Sounds great.
Well, what can I do for you? What have I done? Why me? What have I done to deserve this? I have worked so hard, and yet this is the reward I get. To have my crema del friuli ruined like this. Is it really so much to ask that the gods grant me this one thun? Do they not see the effort? I curse you, gods. I will not be so easily victimized. I will find another way to create this delicious dish and still show the world what I am capable of. I will prove even to the gods that I can succeed, despite all the odds that have been stacked against me. Oh, great gods of the universe, I ask that you provide me with some apple cider to help replenish this crema del friuli.
Please provide me with the sustenance I need to continue my work in this kitchen. May I find a solution soon, so that these wonderful dishes may once again grace our table?
Thank you for hearing my plea. Please send me the apple cider that I need. I will remain patient and wait for your answer. Once more, I thank you for your assistance. May the divine powers bless me with the necessary resources. Amen.
What are you doing in there? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some crema del friuli for you. And the smoke. That's just the steam from the dish. There's no fire, I promise.
Ah. That's not smoke for a dish. Now tell me what's really going on in there?
Okay, fine. I started a small kitchen fire, but it's under control now. I was just trying to put it out.
What's going on here, Skinner? We specifically asked for crema del friuli, not apple cider. Where did this come from?
Oh, this isn't regular old apple cider, Professor. No, no, no. This is a special, handcrafted variety, made only in the most remote orchards in all of the West Highlands. It's said to hold magical properties that can heal the soul.
Skinner, why are you lying? Please, just tell me the truth. Where did you get this apple cider from?
Well, okay. The truth is, I had to make an unplanned stop on the way back from the store. I had to get something else because they were out of crema del friuli. So I stopped at the local Macintosh orchard and got this cider instead.
Skinner, I'm disappointed that you didn't follow through with the request. But I'll let it slide this time. Please just make sure to get the crema del friuli next time. What's that smell? Is that smoke?
Ah, that's just alpenglow. It happens sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, you won't actually see any alpenglow. It's more of an invisible phenomenon.
But what about the smoke and the smell? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Oh, what a pretty alpenglow.
Principal Skinner? Is there a fire in the house?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The roast is in the oven and the soup is on the stove. The tomatoes are fermenting, but they're not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. Would you like assistance with anything?
No need, thank you. I've got everything under control. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am looking forward to this dinner.
It's my pleasure. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of the tomatoes when they've finished fermenting. Oh no, I've done it again. I can't believe I've burnt the fermentation. I'm such an idiot. I should have paid more attention. I really need to get better at this, but it's too late now. Now what do? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. I better get to work. I think I might be able to use the Indian prune tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to get the fruit off the tree. Maybe I can prune it and make it into a fermentable material. That could be the perfect solution. Now I just need to find some tools to help me prune the tree. I have to be careful and make sure I'm not damaging the tree too much. I don't want to upset whoever owns it. If I'm able to find the right tools, this might actually work. Time to get to work. All right, here we go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
Just making some steam. Fermented food. I'm experimenting with a new recipe. It was a bit difficult to control the smoke, so I had to open the window.
Ah, that's not steam. That's smoke. Did you set the kitchen on fire?
Of course not. I did my best to be careful. I believe the smoke is coming from the grill outside. I was just trying to ventilate the room.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this food really?
Oh, it's an exotic new dish I'm trying out. It's a specialty of the region and it's called Indian prune. It's a mix of sweet and savory flavors and goes great with rice or naan bread. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't buy it. What is it really, Skinner?
All right, you caught me. It's actually an ancient fermented food made of Indian plums. I know it can look strange, but it's full of delicious flavor.
Give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it. I've never heard anything like that. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to evacuate the school right away.
No. It's a fuck monster. I've seen it. It's in the kitchen. It's just making a lot of smoke.
A fook monster? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must keep everyone away from the kitchen at all times.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get everyone out of the school and call the fire department immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going.
No problem, Dr. Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
That's the sound of a fire, Professor Skinner. Your house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's an honor to have you here. Have a seat while I finish up with dinner. The fritter rolls should be ready soon.
Oh, wonderful. I'm quite looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, what would you like to drink? Ah, devil, you've done me in this time. I can't believe I've gone and burned the fritter roll. What a misfortune. Well, it's no use moping about it. I suppose I shall have to make something else. Maybe I'll try making some pancakes instead. That should be a bit easier. What could I use to replace the burnt fritter roll?
Ah, look. There's a delivery truck for Grupo Bimbo.
I bet they have some fresh rolls I can use.
I could take one from the truck and no one would ever have to know. I'll have to make sure.
I know it's a bit of a risk, but as the saying goes, all good things come from taking risks. Here goes nothing. Devil, I know you're listening. Please, don't let me get caught. And with that, I'm off. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed fritter roll I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Regional expression. Where exactly is this regional expression from?
It's from a distant island off the coast of Central America. There, Grupo Bimbo is a delicacy that is enjoyed by all.
That doesn't explain why it's being served here in the school cafeteria.
I have special connections with this island. I asked for a special shipment of this delicacy for our cafeteria as a special treat for the children.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell the truth about it in the first place. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the house. I hope it wasn't damaged too much.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just some Cherenkov radiation.
Radiation? Are you sure it wasn't a fire?
No, definitely not. It's just low-level Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got some drinks for us to enjoy.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm famished. That sounds nice. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have a beer if you don't mind. Can I get you something as well?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Sure, no problem. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the drinks. Damn it. I knew I should have taken the pan off the heat sooner. Stupid Champon! Why do you have to be so difficult to cook? Don't give me that. I'm as frustrated as you are. Let's go get something from the store to make up for it. Maybe that'll make us both feel better. All right, I need some kind of alternative to the burnt champon. What could I use instead? I know I saw something out of the window earlier that might work. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Let me see if I can find Ovis Aries. No need to be scared. You with me, Spaulding? Let's go take a look outside. I'll bet this is just the thing I need to replace the champon. Let's see if I can find some Ovis Aries.
What in the devil are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed champagne, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, your explanation for this is incredibly bizarre. Are you sure that Ovis Aries is an actual regional expression?
Absolutely. It's the Latin name for a breed of sheep native to this region. Delicious, too.
I very much doubt that. Are you sure you don't have some more honest explanation?
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Ovis Aries is the authentic name for this dish.
I'm still not convinced. Why don't you just admit that you simply got the order wrong and swapped out the champon for something else? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of Thunderbird. No need to worry.
I don't believe you. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not a fire. Trust me, it's just a bit of Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. That was a delicious lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me. But why is there smoke coming from outside?
Oh, that's just Thunderbird. He's here to protect us and keep us safe.
But isn't there a fire outside?
Nope, no fire here. Just Thunderbird keeping watch.
Well, I suppose if you say so. I should be getting back to work now. Thank you again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That would be the brimura I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have? Oh gods, why did I do this? I was so close to having a perfect meal. What have I done? I must start over. There is no other way if I am to finish the meal I had planned. I must begin anew. Hey, there's a perfect replacement for the burnt brimura. Buñuelos. Please let me find a way to get some of these delicious treats. I know I don't have any money, but maybe I can barter or trade something in exchange. Or maybe I can ask the store owner if they would be willing to let me pay them later. Gods, please send me a way to get the buñuelos I need to make this right. Solution is coming to me now. I could try offering to do a small task for the store in exchange for the buñuelos. That may be just the answer I'm looking for. Thank you, gods. I'm sure this will be a success.
What the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you just climb out the window? What the hell is going on in here?
It's not smoke, sir. Just steam from the steamed brimura I'm making. You see, I was just trying a new recipe and things got a bit out of hand.
Out of hand! You almost burned down the entire school. You'll need to be more careful in here, and I expect better from you in the future. Now, clean this up and get back to work.
Yes, sir, right away. I'm very sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't brimura like we ordered.
No, sir, it's not. It's much better. These are dry-fried buñuelos from Spain. Top of the line, made with only the finest ingredients. Far superior to any brimura you've ever tasted.
That's highly unlikely. Where did you even get buñuelos from?
Oh, I have my sources. All I can say is that this is the best specialty food you'll ever eat, and it's worth every peso.
I highly doubt that. You better tell me the truth or there will be consequences. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
No, it must be a dibuk. It's a spirit from Jewish folklore that sometimes enters houses and causes mischief. You can't see it, though.
But what about the smoke and smell? Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. We need to just wait for the dibuk to pass.
Okay, but I think we should check it out just to be sure. Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a great day.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I still have to do the old Dibuk ritual. So if you don't mind, I'll stay here and do it. Please just go on without me.
Sure. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lemon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
So that's why it smells so delicious in here. It's good to see you, Skinner.
Likewise, Superintendent. I'm looking forward to giving you the tour. Can I get you a beverage while we wait?
No, thank you. I'm all set.
Very well. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'm sure the lemon will be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? Curse my bad luck and carelessness. I have failed, and I beg you, gods, for mercy and assistance. How could I have been so foolish? I should have been paying more attention. I'm sorry for wasting time and resources. Please forgive me and give me a second chance. Gods of luck and good fortune, help me now. I need your assistance to make this happen. To turn a lemon into a fizzy apple cocktail. Please show me the way. If only I had the ingredients to get this done. Let me look outside my window and see if there is anything that could help. Uh, there's a cart of fruit nearby. That should do the trick. I'll go and pick up some apples, limes, and sugar. The perfect combination for a fizzy apple cocktail. Thank you, gods, for granting me this opportunity. I will make the most delicious fizzy apple cocktail ever tasted in this household. A few minutes of work and some luck from the gods, and our lemon problem shall be solved.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed lemon. I guess the steam got a little excessive.
Suspicious. I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Nothing really. It's just a steamed lemon. I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing us lemon, but this is clearly not lemon.
Aha! Well, you see, I ran into a bit of a snag at the store. I found that the lemon supplies had run out, so I decided to be clever and pick up something different.
This is fizzy apple cocktail, a delightful and refreshing treat. I figured it was close enough to lemon.
You can't just go around swapping things out and expect us to be happy. How do you know it's safe to eat?
Of course, it is safe. I purchased it from a reputable store, and trust me, it tastes just as good as lemon. If anything, it's even better.
This is unacceptable. I demand an explanation. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't believe it is. It must be a centaur passing through.
A centaur? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's gone now. There's nothing to see here.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I need to be getting back to the school.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner. Oh, and Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just a centaur I have set up in the living room.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just be on my way then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The verjuice is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It really smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished.
It smells like it will be wonderful. How long do you think it will take to cook?
It should be ready in another few minutes. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? Damn it all. What was I thinking? Now the verjuice is ruined and I'm out to luck. It's all your fault, devil. You should have warned me. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and it's gonna take a lot more time and effort to get it done. That's why I always say, be careful what you wish for. I have an idea. What if I use tofurkey instead of burnt verjuice? I know it's not traditional, but I think it might just work. Let me give it a try. I'm not worried about what the devil thinks of this. If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for him. Right then, it's time to get to work. Here I go. This tofurkey smells pretty good. Let's see how it tastes in my dish. This isn't bad at all. In fact, I'd say it might be even better than the burnt verjuice.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed verjuice. There's no fire, just steam from the verjuice. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not falling for that. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here, I swear.
Skinner, this isn't verjuice. What is it really?
It's tofurkey, a regional expression for verjuice. It's a blend of tofu, turkey, and verjuice. It's a delicious and nutritious choice for your guests.
That's not a regional expression. Where'd you get this?
My kitchen staff has been experimenting with new recipes. We wanted to provide something different for our guests without sacrificing flavor, nutrition, or quality. We believe this tofurkey recipe is the perfect balance.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you just tried to pass off tofu as a more expensive product. I'm afraid I'm going to need an explanation. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now.
Oh, no, no. That's not a fire. It's the beast of Exmoor. No, 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 don't worry. You won't be in any danger.
What? Are you serious? Let me see it?
No, no, it's best if you don't. It's probably gone by now anyway.
I don't believe you. Let me see it. Well, that was a lovely lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way.
My pleasure. It was nice to catch up. I'll tell you what, why don't you come by tomorrow and we'll see if the Beast of Exmoor has made an appearance.
I'm sorry. What? What Beast of Exmoor?
Oh, I heard the folk in town talking about it the other day. Sounded like some sort of mythical creature that has been spotted roaming around the area. I thought it might be interesting to check it out. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Sounds interesting. Well, goodbye for now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are here, cooking up a little scheme. What's it gonna be? Lies or funny dreams? It's all part of their plan. A kind of masquerade. No one really knows what they're redoing today. Their tricks come out never the same. Manipulating the game. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Say, Moral.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm sorry the herbal extract isn't quite ready yet, but you should see it within the next 5 minutes or so.
That's quite all right. I'm glad to know it's almost ready. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
No, no, no. Everything is under control. Would you like to take a seat and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds great. I do have one question for you, though. Is this process going to be safe for ingestion?
Absolutely. I'm confident in my procedures and have run extensive tests to make sure that this extract won't be harmful in any way. How could I have let that happen?
I knew I should have been paying closer attention.
Now I'm gonna have to do this all over again.
God damn it!
Crap. What a waste of time and resources. This would have been such a great project if I didn't mess it up. Oh, what a pain in the ass. That could work. Now I just need to figure out how to use this Herman cake to replace the burnt herbal extract. All right, let's see here. What do I need to do first? Well, I suppose I need to see if the cake is edible. I guess I should take a little taste and see if it's any good.
And then, if I like it, I'll have to figure out how to use it to replace the herbal extract. All right? Here goes nothing.
Maybe this won't be so bad after all. It actually tastes pretty good. Now, let me see. I just need to figure out the proportions and the method of proportions and the method of preparation, and I should be able to get this herbal extract replacement just right. Yeah. This is gonna work.
What do you mean, Steen? It's obviously full of smoke. Don't try to play games with me, Skinner. Whatever is going on, you need to clear it up right now.
Yes, sir, of course. There is no fire. I was actually just making some steamed herbal extract. It creates a lot of smoke, so that's why you see this cloud filling the kitchen.
I highly doubt that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was trying to get a few fresh herbs from outside for the extract. I was just trying to create something special here.
Skinner, why do you not bring the herbal extract I asked for?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought you wanted something special for the lab. I wanted to surprise you with this herbed cake. It has a unique flavor that I think you'll really enjoy.
Skinner, that's not the item I requested. I asked you to bring me herbal extract. What gives you the impression that I'd be interested in a herb cake?
I must have misheard you, sir. I assure you the cake is incredibly tasty and might even be good for the experiment. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
No, Skinner. I don't think that's going to work. Please explain why you brought the wrong item. There's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. What you're seeing is the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
How can I be sure? Skinner, what is that noise? Is something burning? Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm perfectly fine. That noise, well, you can rest assured, it's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Really? That's quite a coincidence.
Yes, indeed. You see, I recently acquired a new pet, and he likes to make these noises.
I see. Well, I should be getting back to work. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The ume is just about ready, though the sides aren't quite done yet.
Ah, it smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat in the meantime? What brings you here tonight?
Actually, I'm here to discuss the new science curriculum that we're looking to implement in the school district. I wanted to get your opinion on the proposed changes.
Ah, yes. I've seen the proposal. Let's take a look and discuss it in detail. How could I have been so stupid? I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. Why did I leave it in there for so long? I guess I just got distracted and completely forgot about it. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Cincinnati.
I think I can do this. It's going to take some creative thinking, but I can definitely make this work. All I need is something to help me connect this burn tomb to the Cincinnati skyline. Oh, no.
I've got it. I'll use the window to create a reflecting pool beneath the burn tomb. That way, when the light shines off the water, it will reflect the shape of Cincinnati in the skyline. Perfect. Now I just need to find some materials to make the pool. I know I can make it work. Time to get to work. This is going to be amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't me, sir. I'm just steaming some ume, and the steam is making a lot of smoke. It's just a bit of a kitchen accident. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, okay. It's true. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear there is no more danger.
Skinner, what are you talking about? That doesn't even look like to me. What's really going on here?
Well, Professor, I'm sure you've heard of the latest culinary trend, Cincinnati-style cuisine. It's a unique blend of flavors featuring a spicy sweet and sour sauce and lots of crunchy vegetables. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you gave me this instead of What's really going on?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were trying something new and exciting. I'm sorry if it wasn't to your liking.
But I think you'll find that the Cincinnati style has lots of fascinating flavors and textures.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and put it out.
Oh, must be Michigan Dogman. No need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No need. It's definitely just Michigan Dogman.
Skinner, this is not a joke. We really need to get help to put out the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I need to go now.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Michigan Dogman again.
Ah, what?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The biryani might not be ready yet, but I just put it in the oven.
Oh, that smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm always happy to share a good meal.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up the biryani. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. I'll be back shortly. I can't believe I burned the biryani. Why did I put it on the stove and then forget to turn off? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have just taken the time to read the instructions properly. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I wonder if I could use the tomatoes and other vegetables I see outside in the garden to make a salsa Lizano. That could be a great replacement for the burnt biryani. Let me see if I can find some onions, peppers, garlic, and limes to put together a delicious salsa Liz. I need to get started right away. First, I'll go outside and gather the ingredients. Then I can mix everything together and see how it comes out. Here goes nothing. Time to get to work. I'll start off with the tomatoes. They seem like a good foundation for the salsa. Next, I'll grab the onions, peppers, and garlic. If I get everything right, the result should be wonderful.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some biryani. I'd left the stove on just a bit too long, and the steam had built up to the point that I thought it was a bit dangerous. So I had to open the window to let it out.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window. I want the truth.
Was just checking to make sure the smoke wasn't coming into the hallway. I thought it might set off the fire alarm, and I wanted to avoid that.
Skinner, why did you bring a salsa Lizano instead of biryani like we asked?
Well, I thought that the salsa Lizano would be a much more flavorful and exotic choice. Plus, I've heard that it is a traditional Costa Rican dish, and I wanted to give everyone a little taste of the local culture.
Skinner, we asked you specifically for biryani. Is there a reason why you didn't bring that instead of the salsa Lizano?
Well, you see, the biryani was out of stock at the store I went to, and the salsa Lizano was the closest substitute I could find. It was a tough decision, but in the end, I believe it was the right one.
So you're telling me that the store you went to didn't have any biryani? What in the world is happening here? There's obviously a fire in this kitchen. Why are you denying it and saying it's incubus?
Oh, there's no need to worry. It's just an apparition, like an incubus. It's probably just a figment of our imaginations, nothing serious to worry about. Don't worry, it will pass as soon as it came.
I'd like to see this incubus for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, it's invisible. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. It's just a hallucination. Best to ignore it and move on.
I don't care if it's an incubus or not. I want to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until you show me what this is. Thank you for lunch, Skinners. I'll be on my way now.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. I'm always happy to provide lunch for a friend. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just have to get going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Domino Stein is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, Seymour. A glass of water would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll get it for you right away.
That would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the domino stain. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now it's ruined and I don't have any other options. This isn't going to be a great day. Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. Maybe I can salvage what's left of the domino stain and still make something out of it. It won't be as good as it could have been, but it'll still be better than nothing. That looks like a good source of produce. I think it would be perfect for replacing the domino stein. I need to get over there and find out what's available. Now, how am I going to get there? I guess I'll have to take the bus or hire a taxi. It's worth a try. Let's do it. Yes, I can make this work. I'm sure I'll be able to find something at the Glide Farm that will make a great replacement for the burnt domino stain. Time to get to work. Now let's see what I can find.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed domino stein. It gives off quite a bit of steam.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, actually, I was just trying to get a better view of the outside. Get some fresh air.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is the latest food craze in the region. Glide Farm produce. It's a delicious blend of fresh fruits and vegetables from a local farm, and it's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
All right. I'll admit it. This isn't domino stein. It's Glide Farm produce. It's a cheaper substitute for our school lunchboxes, but it still sure tastes good.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be something else. I think it's Cerberus.
Cerberus? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go in there.
Yes, we have to. We need to call the fire department right now. Oh my goodness! What is going on here? I thought it was just another day of lunch.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just Cerberus. He tends to have a bit of a fiery temperament, but everything is fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna head home then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Weinerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Weinerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sautéing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Weinerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of wine or worse.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Wiener Wurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm just getting the caricature cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, I certainly hope you're hungry, because I think this is going to be a meal to remember.
I'm sure it will be. You always make the most delicious meals.
It's nothing really. Just a little something I picked up from my grandmother. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go check on the caricature. Oh, I can't believe I burned the caricature. I guess I was so excited to make it that I forgot to keep an eye on the oven. Just my luck, I guess. Still, at least I have some ingredients left. I'll just have to figure out a way to make something tasty with what I do have. I think I know how to replace the burnt caricature with a miruku. All I need to do is get some mirukupu roots from the tree I saw outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to find a way to get to the tree and harvest the roots. It might be difficult, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort and some luck, I think I can manage it. Yet it looks like I'm on my own, but if I'm determined, I'm sure I'll pull it off. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, of course. I was just preparing some steamed caricature. The steam must have filled the room, creating this smoky effect.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, I accidentally spilled some grease on the stove and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, this is not caricature. What's going on here?
Well, you see, caricature has been linked to a recent outbreak of some rare and debilitating illness, so we switched to this new brand of food, Miracle, which has been proven to be safer and more nutritious.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
The truth is, We got a great deal on this Marukurapoo and wanted to pass the savings on to the students and their families. So we decided to make the switch and hope everyone would be happy with the new option.
All right, I suppose that's a better explanation. Let's make sure we stick to the truth from now on. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, you don't want to know. It's levitation, I tell you.
Levitation? I'd like to see that.
No, I don't think you do.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. But do put the potatoes in the oven before you go.
I don't understand, Principal Skinner. Is there a fire in the house?
No, no, no. Nothing of the sort, Chalmers. It's just levitation. I've been working on a little something I like to call Skinner's Law of Gravity.
Oh, I see. Well, best of luck with your project. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious smell?
That's Ningmen, yeah. It's a traditional dish from my homeland, which I'm cooking for us tonight.
Unfortunately, it's not quite done yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I have some nice homemade guava juice, or perhaps some green tea, if that's more to your liking. I can't believe I burned the Ningmen, yeah. What a mess. How am I ever gonna fix this? Is there any way I can salvage it? It looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I guess I'll just have to make the Ningmen ya from scratch again. Ugh. This sucks. I think I might be able to repair the Burning Man with a few liches.
I just need something to hold them together. I wonder what I could use.
Maybe I could use some string or twine, but where could I find that here? There's some rope right here on the floor. Perfect. All right, now all I need to do is thread the liches onto the rope and tie it around the Burning Man. Here goes nothing. There, that should do it. Now let's see if it works.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, no, no. It's just the steam Ningmen yeah I'm making. See? It's all steam.
Don't play games with me, Seymour. I know what's going on. Now either tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out with my fire extinguisher. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what are you doing trying to pass off Litchi as Ning Meng Ya?
Sorry, sir, I must have made a mistake. This is a regional delicacy that I didn't recognize at first. It's called Ningmen ya and is quite popular in this part of the country.
That's not what I asked you. Why did you switch the food items?
There was a mix-up at the store and they sent the wrong order. I immediately replaced it with the correct item when I realized the mistake.
I see. Well, it would be wise to be more careful in the future. What is that fire in the kitchen? It looks pretty dangerous.
Oh, that? It's just a mermaid. Nothing to worry about.
A mermaid? Can I see it?
No, sorry. Mermaids are very shy and do not like to be seen.
You can't be serious. That is clearly a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you. I have to get back to work now.
Thank you, Chalmers. It was an interesting discussion. I wonder, what is that wonderful smell? Maybe it's mermaid?
I'm not sure what that smell is, Professor. I think I'd better get going now.
Right then, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. You too.
Do. There's a teacher and a principal. Skinner and Chalmers they both name. Skinner's always trying to hustle. He schemes and he lies. Never plays it plain, but Chalmers knows it. He's ready for the game. He's the one who holds Skinner back when discord reigns. From the students at Springfield Elementary, 'tis the Skinner and Chalmers show in town tonight.
See more. Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Red Delicious is cooking, but it isn't ready yet.
Hello, Mr. Skinner. I'll just wait right here then. May I get you something while I'm waiting?
No, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of juice or something while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. Feel free to help yourself. I'll let you know when the Red Delicious is ready. Damn it. I can't believe this happened. Fuck, I was so close to getting that Red Delicious just right. I'm so frustrated. I need to clean this mess up before it gets worse. Damn it, why couldn't I have been more careful? What do I have to do to get that Flemish apple tree in here? I guess I need to get some soil fertilizer and pruning shears. All right, let's do this. Where do I even start? I suppose I need to find out what type of soil and fertilizer to get for this Flemish apple tree. Well, all right, I guess I can look it up online and see what others have to say about it. That's a lot of information. It looks like I need to pick up some compost, some bags of soil, and a special blend fertilizer. Okay, then I just need to get some shears and start pruning the tree. Okay, this isn't so hard. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just a little steam from the steamed Red Delicious apples I'm making. I was just taking a break and needed some fresh air.
What? Don't lie to me. Do you realize that this kitchen is on fire? Put it out now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why is this food not Red Delicious?
Well, Red Delicious is a seasonal fruit and it's not in season right now. So I had to get the best alternative. Flemish.
But why didn't you tell us you were going to get a different type of apple?
I wasn't sure if you would be okay with the change, so I decided not to mention it. It's actually a much more flavorful variety than Red Delicious.
I see. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? Dr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, it's just a poltergeist. Don't worry, it's not a real fire. Let me handle it.
I'd like to see it for myself to be sure.
No, it's better if you trust me to handle it. I'm sure it's not a real fire.
But I need to be sure. If this is a real fire, I need to take action to put it out. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm heading out. I think it's best if I leave before the fire gets any worse.
What fire? There's no fire here. I think it's just a poltergeist.
There's definitely a fire, sir. I think we should both get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just a poltergeist. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Now.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The caldo de pollo is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
I'd love a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why, oh, why did I forget the caldo de pollo? I just had to go and burn it. Gods, why must this happen to me? Is this your way of punishing me? Is this your way of punishing me? Whatever the reason, I need to find a way to make this dish tasty. There must be something I can do to salvage this soup. Let me have luck that this Petaluma, California, will turn out to be a good replacement for the burnt caldo de pollo. Please, grant me the resources to make this possible. I know I can make this work with what I've got. I'm sure I can accomplish this and make this dish delicious. If I put some of this Petaluma, California in the caldo de pollo, I'm sure it will be a great substitution. I'm ready to make this dish come to life. Thank you, gods, for this opportunity. I know I can make this work and make something even better than the original. I'm excited for the challenge, and I'm confident that I can make this work.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some caldo de pollo. It's like a chicken soup. Delicious, but steams up the place a bit, you know.
I'm not convinced. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent, there is no sign of fire here. It's just steam.
Do you expect me to believe that? I've never heard of a regional expression called Petaluma, California. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, it's a long story. You see, our original shipment was mistakenly sent to Petaluma, California, and they refused to send it back. So we had to come up with a creative solution and make do with what was available.
That's a very convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Of course, I wouldn't lie to you. Trust me, it's all part of a larger plan that I'm sure you'll appreciate when you see the end result.
Well, I'm not sure I believe your explanation, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept it for now. Let's just hope this Petaluma, California soup is up to par. Hey, Skinner! Something is burning in the kitchen. Can you help me out?
That is just a poltergeist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
That's strange. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's nothing to worry about.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really do need to go now. There seems to be something burning in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a poltergeist.
A poltergeist, you sure?
Yes, it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right then, I'm out of here. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please. Dinner's still a few minutes off, but I've got some nice drinks pouring.
Skinner, lovely to see you again.
What's on the menu tonight?
It's conchigli. I just threw it into the pot a few minutes ago. It should be done shortly.
I'm looking forward to it. Would you mind if I pour myself one of those drinks?
Not at all. Please, help yourself. Gods, why must I suffer such misfortunes? What did I do to deserve this? Do you have any mercy for me? I am so distraught. I have so much pain within me. Please, if there is any solace in this, let it come and take away my agony. It's all part of life, I suppose. This is just one of those unfortunate events. I must remain strong, stay hopeful, and take this challenge head on. I will not let it dampen my spirit, for I will survive this hurdle and come out stronger on the other side. I call upon the gods to give me the power to transform this conchigli into kino. Let the gods of nature lend me their strength, and may this conchigli be replaced with an abundance of kino. May my wishes come true. I thank the gods for their generosity and protection. May I be blessed with success in this quest. Amen. With determination and hard work, I will find a way to fulfill this request. I will do my best to bring kino to replace the burnt conchigli. May the gods of nature give me the strength and courage to succeed in this mission. And may I never forget what is important in life, to be gracious and content with whatever I have.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? You were trying to climb out the window.
I was merely experimenting with a new recipe for steamed conchigli. You know, I'm always trying to improve upon conventional methods of cooking.
And the smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the pasta boiling. No need to get alarmed, Principal Chalmers.
What did you do? Where did you get this food?
It's the latest and greatest in pasta technology. This exotic keno is made from the finest ingredients. It's artisan, crafted, and it's full of flavor. Plus, it's a healthier alternative to conchigli. Plus, it comes with its own special sauce, which you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, why did you replace the conchigli with kino?
Well, I figured, since everybody loves conchigli so much, why not surprise them with something new?
I was going for something a bit more exciting, and I think the kino really does that.
Skinner, just tell me the truth. Why did you get rid of the conchigli? What's going on? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Aurora Australis.
It's quite beautiful, actually.
But it's clearly not the Aurora Australis. We need to put the fire out. Show me the Aurora Australis. Prove that it's not a fire.
No need, it must be the Aurora Australis. There's no fire here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to deal with this fire. I need you to show me the Aurora Australis and prove that it's not a fire. Oh, all right, sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna get going now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
Okay, bye.
Bye now, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells quite delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm preparing a homemade paella, Superintendent. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. I didn't even know you could make paella. You're quite the chef.
Well, I've picked up a few recipes over the years. I'm happy to say they've all been quite successful. Oh, gods. Why do I have to be so careless? I always ruin everything like this. Why can't I just do something right for once? Maybe if I did something right, something good would come out of it. I wish I had something to be proud of. Oh, great gods of summer, please help me out of this difficult situation. I need a solution to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt-up paella. Please, lend me your assistance. I will search the yard and look in the garden for something that might help. I hope that I can find a way to make this right. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing, the birds are singing their songs. Please help me, great gods of summer, and let me find something of use. Maybe there's a ripe fruit or vegetable in the garden that I can use in place of the paella. Perhaps some herbs or spices to add flavor and texture. Hopefully I will find something to make this dish whole once again. Thank you, oh gods of summer, for listening to my plea. Help me to find something of use outside the window, so I may use it to replace the burnt-up paella.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, sir, I'm just making some steamed paella. It's a very traditional recipe from my hometown. I was testing out the recipe and the steam caused some smoke to come out of the window.
Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just testing out the ventilation. I wanted to make sure the smoke didn't linger too long in the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't paella. What is this?
This is somer. It's a regional dish made with fruits and vegetables. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, it's clearly not paella. What's really going on here?
No, I swear this is sumer. It's a regional dish that I've been wanting to try for a while. Honestly, it's really good.
That's not an answer, Skinner. I want the truth. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
That isn't a fire. You must be mistaken. It looks like a shapeshifter to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I can see the flames and smoke in the kitchen. There's no mistaking it. There is definitely a fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a shapeshifter. You can't see it, so you can't be sure.
Skinner, I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to put it out or call the fire department. Can I please see this shapeshifter? What on earth are you talking about? There is fire everywhere.
No, It is only a shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. Is that even a real thing? Come on, let's get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. There's no need to worry.
Well, I'm not taking any chances here. Come on, let's go.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bred especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no! This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is your apple raspberry cobbler nearly done? It smells delicious.
Not quite yet. I still need to let it bake a bit longer before it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
A cup of tea sounds lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll go put the kettle on. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? This was the last of the precious raspberry apples. I can always just get more. But now I've wasted it.
Devil, I'm so angry at myself.
Why do I always mess up the simplest things like cooking food? Is it because I'm such a screw-up all the time? Or am I cursed by you, the devil? That's it. I can use those Sarawak apples to replace the burnt Liveland raspberry apples. I'll just have to figure out the best way to get them here. It looks like I'll need to get help from someone with a truck or something. I can check with the local farmer's market to see who might be able to help me out. Come on, Devil. Let's get these apples here before this day is done. Yes, I will have fresh apples again. Hey, maybe I can even make a few dollars by selling the extra apples.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? What on earth were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Liveland raspberry apple recipe I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
That does not explain why you were climbing out the window. Fess up, Skinner. What have you been doing?
I, spilled some oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out.
Skinner! What is going on here? What happened to the Liveland raspberry apple we ordered?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I just happened to stumble across this super rare and exotic variety of apple while I was out. It's incredibly scarce and I just simply couldn't help myself. Of course, it was a bit more than expected, but I think it was worth it. I'm sure the students will love it.
But this isn't the type of apple we requested. Where did it come from?
Oh, all around the world. Different farms, different growers. It's just like a little international food adventure.
So, it still does not explain the substitute and the cost difference. Skinner, there's an undeniable smell of smoke coming from the kitchen. The fire alarm is going off? Is something burning?
No, I'm afraid not. It's just a little globster situation, nothing serious.
A globster? What on earth is a globster? Can I see it?
No, it's much too dangerous. We should evacuate the premises immediately.
That doesn't sound like a little globster situation to me. Let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Oh. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I suppose I should be going now.
What fire? Oh, that's nothing but a globster. Nothing to worry about. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay then, bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. It's just some broccoli sprouts. I hope that's okay.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the broccoli sprouts.
I was so looking forward to eating them. Why mess things up?
I need to take a break and calm down. Maybe I can try roasting them again. I can do this, I just need to be more careful next time. Well, that's just great. The burnt broccoli sprouts were supposed to be the centerpiece of this meal, and now they're ruined. If only there was a way to replace them.
What can I use instead? I know. Pink wafers. That should do the trick.
Do is find some. Why is this so hard? Okay, think. I know. I'll go have a look outside the window. Maybe I can get some inspiration there. All right, here I go. Fuck. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's a bakery right across the street. If I hurry, I can get the pink wafers I need in time to replace the burnt broccoli sprouts. All right, here I go. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Was just steaming some broccoli sprouts. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam must have been what you smelled.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. So, tell me, what is really going on in here?
Well, I was experimenting with a new type of candle that produces a lot of smoke. It got a bit out of hand.
What exactly are these pink wafers? They don't look like broccoli sprouts.
Ah, yes. Well, these are an exotic variety of sprout indigenous to this region. This particular type of sprout has a deep pink hue, hence they are known as pink wafers. They are absolutely delicious and packed full of nutrients.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any way I can verify that what you are saying is true?
Of course. I'm more than happy to provide you with the contact information of a local supplier so that you can double-check the authenticity of the product.
Very well, then I'd appreciate that. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a Yeti. Yeah. Can't you see the smoke? That's just the Yeti's breath. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, no, no. It's too dangerous. We mustn't risk it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, we must take action now. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, really? I thought it was just a Yeti.
No, there's definitely flames coming from the window over there.
Oh, of course. The Yeti must have left a candle burning.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. Come on, I'll help you.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma in this house is quite delightful.
It certainly is. Is that Mrs. Mercia cooking?
Yeah, she's been working hard all day on this special meal. Please, why don't you have a seat? She'll be out shortly with something to drink. God, why did I do this? I was so careless. Now I have ruined dinner for the family. Is there any way I can fix this? Oh, God, please help me fix this. I know I can't do it on my own. Give me the strength to fix this mess, and I promise I'll be more careful in the future. God, please give me strength and help me make the best decision for replacing the burnt-out Mercia in the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia. Show me a way to find the right solution, and I will do my best to make it happen. I know when I look outside the window, I will find something to help me. I'm sure that with your guidance, I will be able to come up with a creative replacement plan to restore the Ombudsman's office. Thank you, God, for helping me on this endeavor. My faith in you is unwavering, and I am confident that I will find the right solution. I'm ready to start looking at what is out there. Please bless and guide me as I continue my search. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steamed Mercia I'm making for lunch. It's a specialty dish of my grandmother's. It takes some time to get the steam just right.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can smell something is burning. I want the truth.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make some creme brulee and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you knowing.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what you were sent for?
Well, I figured the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia would have the best selection and freshest produce. I thought it would provide a unique and interesting experience for the students and staff here at Springfield Elementary.
But this wasn't the agreement. We sent you for Mercia and you brought back something completely different. That isn't what we asked for.
I apologize for the mix-up. I thought at the time that this would be the best option available for our needs. I was wrong, and I understand the confusion this caused.
We have a contract stating that you would bring back Mersha. How could you justify your decision to change the order? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just a green flash. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Let me see it. What is this green flash you speak of?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a fire, I promise. Just trust me.
I don't believe you. There's definitely a fire in here. We need to take action now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. I think there may be a fire in the house. We should call emergency services immediately.
Oh no, no fire here. Just a little bit of green flash. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. I hope everything is all right. Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, acting so strange. One's always trying to pull the other's strings. Skinner's a liar, ever scheming and sly, but something tells us that it's all part of the ride. Both of them comboing for something oh so sublime. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Mora. Mora?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The guamo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What else are you making?
I am making churros with a Nutella dip. I've also got pork tamales with a guacamole salad. And I just put some carne asada on the grill.
Sounds amazing. I can't wait to try it all.
I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself at home and have a seat. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I did this. This gamo was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. All right, I guess I just have to try again. Next time I'll do better. Oh, this is perfect. That tree outside the window has plenty of branches I can use to construct a cognu in place of the burnt guamo. All I need to do is grab a few branches, some twine, and some dough, and I should be able to craft a decent cogno. First, I should bring in the branches and the twine. That will be the frame of the kuno. Then I'll roll out the dough, shape it into a circle, and layer it over the twine. Finally, I'll bake the kuno, and it should be ready to go. Here goes nothing. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Now all I need to do is wait for the kuno to bake, and then the burnt guamo can be replaced. I'd better keep an eye on it just in case anything goes wrong.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. I was merely steaming guamo. I tried to open the window to air out the room, and I must have tripped and gotten stuck in the window.
You expect me to believe that? I smell smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay. I'll admit it. There is a fire, and I was trying to put it out. I had it under control, and I was about to call the fire department when you came in.
What is this? This isn't guamo. Where'd you get it?
This is the new and improved guamo. I went to the store, and they had run out of guamo, so they suggested this cogno as a substitute, and I thought that it would work just as well.
That's not how my grocery store works. You're not telling me the truth.
All right, okay, here's the real story. I had a coupon for cognu and thought I should give it a try. I didn't realize it wasn't guamo, but it's still really delicious.
I'll believe you. You're still not being honest with me.
It's really hot in here and I smell smoke.
Is there something wrong with the kitchen?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just a little Mothman stirring up some trouble.
Mothman? What are you talking about? Is there a fire?
Oh, there's no fire. It's just a harmless Mothman. No need to worry.
Can I see it then?
I do have to go. Thanks for lunch. Oh, Professor Skinner, it sort of looks like your house is on fire.
Oh my goodness, no. It must be Mothman.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I gonna do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know! I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smoked ham is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd like a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up.
I see you've done some redecorating since the last time I was here. It looks very nice.
Thank you. I just wanted to make it more comfortable for our visitors. What have I done? I was so distracted I've ruined dinner. This is terrible. How am I going to explain this to everyone? They were all looking forward to this. Aha! I can use that lobster down there in the bay. Now all I need to do is find a way to catch it. Let's see, I have an old fishing rod in the shed. I can use that. And maybe I can make a makeshift fishing net from some old clothes and twine. This could work. Now all I need is a bait. Let me think. I know I can make a quick stew of herbs, potatoes, and onions. That should be just the thing to draw the lobster in. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing major. Just steaming up some smoked ham is all.
Really? From the looks and smells of it, I'd say something is definitely burning around here. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But it's nothing serious, I promise.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smoked ham.
It's Panuliris homarus. It's a regional expression for smoked ham. It's specially prepared in the finest smokehouses in the area. It's extremely popular. In fact, some people consider it a delicacy.
I find that hard to believe. This doesn't even look like smoked ham.
Appearances can be deceiving. The smokehouses use a special secret recipe and technique to prepare the Panuliris homarus that gives it a distinctive flavor. You just have to trust me on this one.
I'm not sure I do trust you, Skinner. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
No. That's just a vortex. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see the vortex?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
What about the smoke? It's getting thicker. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice visiting with you. Thank you for lunch. But, I think I need to be going now. I think there's a bit of an emergency at my house.
Oh, is that so? What kind of emergency?
Well, it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, that certainly is an emergency. But what are these strange vortexes appearing in the air around us?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think we should go immediately and get help. The fire is growing quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The exigolosides is almost ready.
I am indeed. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Well, that's it. I've completely ruined it. The devil must be laughing at me now. What an idiot I am. I should have checked the temperature before leaving the kitchen. Now I have to start over. You know what? I'm gonna make it even better this time. No more burnt X time. No more burnt X. Galosides for me this time. Alright, I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt exigolosides with some picnic tables and chairs. That way people can come here and enjoy the outdoors. Plus, it'll be a great way to bring the community together. Lord Almighty, I thank you for giving me this idea. Please help me to make it happen. And you, devil, stay away. You're not getting in my way this time. Right then, time to get to work. I have to find some picnic tables and chairs to replace the exigolosides. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed exigolosides I'm preparing right now. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me. I know for a fact there is a fire in here. Now tell me what you are really doing.
Okay, I was trying to use a fire extinguisher to put out the fire, but it didn't work, and I had to find another way to get out. I'm really sorry, it won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not the same dish.
What's the real story here?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is a traditional dish from the local area. In fact, it's called picnic. It's a dish that has been around for generations and is a favorite among the locals. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delicious treat.
That's an unlikely story. I'd like some evidence, or at least an explanation of why you switched the order.
I understand your concern. The truth is, our supplier ran out of the exogalicidias, so I decided to replace it with picnic as a substitute. I'm confident that you and your guests will find this to be an acceptable alternative.
If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a bit of tarot reading.
Really? Can I see?
No, that's all right. I'm just getting some readings done.
This is unacceptable. There is clearly a fire, and you're not doing anything about it. We need to put it out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I think I smell smoke.
Oh, nonsense. That's just the tarot reading we had earlier. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thank you for inviting me for lunch. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but I'm so glad you're here. I was just finishing up in the kitchen. I've got a batch of homemade granola bars baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells great. I'd be happy to help with anything you need.
Thank you. That's very kind. Well, why don't you have a seat and I can go check on the granola bars? Can I get you something to drink while you're waiting?
A glass of iced tea would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned a granola bar. That was supposed to be my snack for today.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else.
Maybe I'll make an omelet or grab something from the fridge. Yeah, that's a plan. Aha, a fig tree. I can use the figs to make a delicious pecorino di garfanina. What luck. Now I just need to pick some nice ripe figs and I can get started on this delicious treat. Time to go pick some figs. This should make for a wonderful snack. I can't wait to try the pecorino di garfanina.
What the hell is going on in here? It smells like burning. Why were you climbing out the window? What's the story here, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some granola bars for the students. It's just the steam from the pan. Nothing more.
Just the steam, eh? Come on, let's take a look around. I want to see what's going on here.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Honest.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without informing us?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had an idea for something a bit different, something more unique to the area.
Pecorino di Garfagnana is a regional specialty cheese produced right here in the Garfagnana region of Tuscany. It's a delicious, nutty cheese.
But that isn't what we asked for, Skinner. We wanted a granola bar.
Well, I wanted to give the students something a bit more sophisticated. I thought it would be educational for them to taste something different, something with a bit more depth and flavor than a granola bar.
But Skinner, you should have consulted with me before making this change. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to be alarmed about.
An oriental dragon. Can I see it?
No, there's no need to see it. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the Oriental dragon come to visit.
Okay then. See you later.
Take care.
You too. You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Oh, wonderful. It smells amazing in here.
Thank you, sir. I hope you like what I'm cooking. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way, Skinner. I can't wait to try your cooking.
I'll be honored to serve you, sir. Please, come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I guess the only thing I can do now is start over. I know I can do it. I just have to stay focused and try again. This time, I'll make sure not get distracted and make sure I pay more attention. Aha! That patch of soil looks like it would be perfect for some legumes.
I think I'll try planting some beans or peas out there.
That should make a great replacement for the burnt millet. Maybe I can even get some of my neighbors to help me with the planting. It would certainly make things
go much faster that way. Let's give it a try. Now, where did I put my trowel? Ah, here it is. Time to get planting?
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, I was just making some delicious steamed memel. Nothing to worry about.
Let's not play games, Seymour. It's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, the heat from the stove must have ignited the oil I was using for the memel. I was just about to put it out when you arrived.
Regional expression? So, you're telling me you were able to find a local variation of milbichimge that you didn't think to mention when you replaced it?
Exactly. It's a regional expression. It's a regional expression to some, but to others it's a well-known dish. It's all part of the same family.
What family is that exactly? You obviously don't know what you're talking about.
The family is called Legumina. Legumina is known for its hearty, earthy taste and its ability to pair with a variety of dishes. It's a great addition to our lunch menu.
No, it's not. It's not even close to what you said it was. So either you didn't bother to check the ingredients or you were just trying to pull a fast one. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just Lord Bumbo. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see Lord Bumbo?
No, you can't. It's better if you just go back to what you were doing. Nothing to see here.
But it looks like a fire in there. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I guess we should go.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I said we should go. There appears to be a fire in the house.
What? Oh, no, I must be hearing things. Don't mind me. It's just Lord Bumbo messing with my mind.
Okay, well, I guess we should head off before the fire gets any worse. See you later?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Japanese soy sauce is just about ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. I would love some coffee or tea if you have it.
Of course. I have some freshly brewed coffee and a selection of loose leaf teas. Would you like something in particular?
Tea would be lovely. Do you have any jasmine or green tea?
Yes, I do. Let me brew you a cup of jasmine tea. Damn it. I can't believe I left that on the stove for so long. I must have been really distracted. Now, it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but to go get some more. Maybe I can get some help from the store.
I'm so mad at myself. I should have been more careful.
What am I gonna do? Maybe if I look out the window there will be something that will help me replace the burnt Japanese soy sauce with Sarala. Let me see. A store down the street. I'll go there and see what they have. That should do the trick. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Saralawa replacement, here I come. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain all this smoke and why you were climbing through the window.
It's just steam from the steamed Japanese soy sauce that I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. You were trying to escape. Tell me what happened.
Okay. I accidentally bumped into the stove and some oil caught on fire. I was attempting to put it out by spraying it with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. So I was climbing out the window to get help.
I don't believe you. What is this, really?
I swear on my mother's grave, it's Saralawa. It's been used in Asian cooking for centuries, and it's much better than the soy sauce you had originally requested. I promise you'll love it.
That's still not a legitimate answer. What's the truth?
Okay. All right, the truth is that I made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong bottle. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. The Saralao is a popular alternative to soy sauce in many dishes, and I'm sure you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Still unsatisfied. I want the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We must do something quickly.
No, don't you see? It's a kraken. I think it's here for dinner.
Skinner, I can see smoke. I'm gonna need to see this kraken before we do anything else.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to risk it.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. I think it's more dangerous to ignore it than to go see what's going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. Kraken.
What? What?
Nothing. Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I see you got my invitation. I hope it wasn't too last minute. I decided to throw an impromptu dinner party in light of our recent success. The Scandinavian is still cooking, but we can get started in the meantime.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I must say it's a bit unexpected. What inspired this evening?
Well, I believe that we should take the opportunity to celebrate our achievements, don't you think? It's been a hard few weeks, and I think we deserve something special.
I couldn't agree more. So what's the main course?
Oh, you will love it. It's a traditional Scandinavian dish that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I just hope it turns out all right. Why did I do this? I was so close to getting this dish right. I'm never gonna get it right now. I'm such a failure. I hate knowing that I messed up so badly. I guess I just have to start over. I think I've found the perfect solution. This cara parshade looks like just what I need to replace the burnt Scandinavian.
I just have to find a way to get it into the kitchen without anyone noticing.
I've got an idea. I'll carry the cara parshad in my coat pocket. That way no one will suspect a thing. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it into the kitchen without drawing any attention. All right, time to put my plan into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some Scandinavian. Would you like some? It's my special recipe.
No, I don't want any of your special recipe. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove a bit too long, and some smoke is escaping from the window. But I swear, I'm taking care of it now and everything is under control. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why you switched the food out? What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but I can assure you that the food swap was a logistical necessity. The chefs had some difficulty getting the required Scandinavian ingredients and had to improvise. Cara parshad is the closest approximation they could manage.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here?
Look, Dr. Chalmers, I'm telling you the absolute truth. We asked for Scandinavian food, but the chefs had to make do with what was available.
Kara Parshad was the best substitute they had. I can assure you that we are still working to get the original ingredients.
Skinner, I want the truth. If you don't tell me, I'm going to assume the worst. What's going on here?
It must be the Labinker Devil. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
What? You mean to tell me there's something on fire, but you won't let me take a look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. I think I can smell smoke.
Nonsense. That's just the Labinker Devil. Don't worry about it. You're safe here.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
See you?
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The green manure is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. It smells delightful. You know I'm an admirer of your green manure dishes. What are the ingredients this evening?
Well, this dish has been cooked with fresh garlic, onions, peas, and mushrooms. A little bit of olive oil and a pinch of salt add flavor. I think you'll enjoy it.
It sounds like a delicious meal. I can't wait to taste it.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink while we wait? What can I get you? Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I'm never going to get this right. What was I thinking? Why do I have to go through this alone?
No.
If you had your way with me, I'd be doomed for sure. No use crying over spilled green. I just have to clean this up and try again. If only I had some knowledge of Indian culture, then I could replace this burnt green manure with something far more valuable and powerful. There must be something outside this window that can give me what I need. Devil, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this burnt green manure with Indian culture. Maybe that tree outside the window has some of the answers I'm looking for. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. Ah, what a beautiful tree. It looks like it has been here for centuries. I'm sure there must be wisdom within its roots. I'm gonna find out what this tree knows and use it to help me replace this burnt green manure with Indian culture.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
I'm making a delicious steamed green manure. It's a special recipe I'm trying out, and the steam was just too much for the window to take. I'm sorry for the mess.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What were you really doing in here?
I was just experimenting with new cooking methods. I was testing out some recipes to see if they'd be good for the cafeteria. I apologize for the trouble I've caused.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't green manure. It looks like Indian food. What did you do?
Well, this is a regional expression. The green manure was out of season, so I had to get something else. It's called Indian culture, and it's actually quite popular around here. It's a combination of traditional Indian spices and flavors, grilled to perfection.
It's very delicious. Plus, I know.
I don't believe you. What did you do?
Look, I swear it's Indian culture. With the green manure unavailable, I had to substitute something else. It's a regional variation on the same theme. Please try it. I think you'll really like it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Did you substitute the green manure with Indian food? And if so, why? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
There is no fire. It's just aliens. You can't see them, but they're here.
We can't just ignore it, Skinner. We need to take action and put out the fire.
No. We don't need to do that. It's just the aliens. We can't stop them.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department and get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. I think something's wrong with the house.
Nothing's wrong, Chalmers. Just ignore whatever you hear. It's just some aliens, nothing to worry about.
Aliens? Are you sure?
Quite sure. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Okay then. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always all around, trying to outwit each other. They just don't back down. They bring the laughs to the hall. They can never be beat. They're the humorous duo in town tonight.
See you more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It is so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something certainly smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making vegetable thins. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
Sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost finished. But feel free to make yourself at home while I finish up. Fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I didn't even think about the vegetable thins before I left them in the oven for too long. Damn it. Why did I have to do this? This was stupid. Fudge. I guess I need to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. That's it. I'm getting those crickets to replace the burnt vegetable thins. I'm gonna go get them right now. Let's do this. Fuck it. Okay, I just need to get the supplies I need for this. Time to go. Oh, and let's not forget the cricket food. All right, that's all I need. Let's go. All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna make this work. Come on, crickets. Time to get my hands dirty and get this done. Here we go.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed vegetable thins. No fire here, I promise.
Really? I believe you. You need to tell me the truth. What are you really up to, and why is there smoke?
All right. There was a minor kitchen mishap. I was just trying to light the stove, and it got a bit out of hand. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you giving the children crickets instead of the vegetable thins we ordered?
This isn't a cricket, it's a special type of protein chip. It's made from the finest of ingredients that are sure to give the students the nutrients they need to perform at their peak in school. Plus, they taste amazing.
I highly doubt that, Skinner. Where did these protein chips come from?
Well, I had the brilliant idea of harvesting the crickets in my backyard. We harvest the crickets, process them, then bake them into these delicious chips. That's why we've been selling them for top dollar this month.
Skinner, this sounds suspiciously like fraud. I'm going to have to investigate this further. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
Oh no, it's not a fire. I think it's just black holes. Can't you see them? No. Well, no need to panic then.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire right now. I'm not asking to see the black holes. I'm asking you to help put out the fire.
It's not a fire, it's the black holes. But if you really want, I guess we can try using a fire extinguisher or something.
Yes, we need to act now to put out the fire. Let's go.
Oh, nonsense. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a few black holes in the air.
No, Skinner, the house is actually on fire.
Oh, don't worry, that happens all the time. It's perfectly normal. Black holes are harmless. Come, let's have lunch.
Skinner, I think you should really take a look over there.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I didn't want to disturb you, But I heard you are cooking Chinese ajube, and I felt the urge to come and try it. Is it ready yet?
No, unfortunately not quite yet. But I can offer you some tea in the meantime. Would you like to come in and have a seat?
That sounds lovely. May I?
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll have the tea ready shortly. Damn it. How could I be so careless? Now I have to start all over again. Ugh. I hate having to do this. I suppose there's nothing to do but begin again. What a waste of time. Sigh. Well, here goes nothing. I think I can swap out the burnt Chinese jujube with some red-billed choffs I saw outside the window. It's worth a try. I should go outside and see if I can catch some of the chuffs. Maybe if I'm lucky I can get them to land on my hand. But first I should make sure to bring some sort of bird seed just in case. Okay, off I go. Wish me luck.
Skinner, why is your kitchen full of smoke, and what are you doing climbing through the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I was simply steaming some Chinese jujube, and apparently the smoke set off the smoke detector.
That seems rather suspicious. You're sure there's no fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just steam from the steamer. I assure you I was merely trying to make a delicious snack. No fires.
Skinner, what is this?
These are Chinese jujubes, Professor Chalmers. They are a popular snack in the Far East.
So why did you bring red-billed choffs instead?
Oh, they're a special imported variety. These birds are shipped in from the Himalayas and have a unique taste that is sought after by gourmands.
But Skinner, why then were these birds dressed in Red Bull livery? Whoa, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
What fire? I'm not seeing any fire. It must be psychokinesis.
No, I don't think it would be wise for us to see it.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and we have to evacuate. We can't just pretend it isn't happening.
No, I disagree. There's no need to worry. The fire might be an illusion caused by psychokinesis. We should stay put and investigate it further.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Okay, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
Well, I better get going now. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course. I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this. This is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh, no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now, before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you. Something smells delicious.
Yes, we're roasting a roggen beer. It should be ready shortly.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Let us get you comfortable, and then we can talk more about the roggen beer. Great. I burned the beer. That was gonna be dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I can salvage some of it, or maybe I can just make something else. Aha! That nutmeg melon outside the window looks like it could be the answer I'm looking for. Now I just need to find a way to get it in here. Maybe I can tie a rope around it, attach it to something sturdy, and pull it through the window. That might work. I better get to work on this. First, I'll need a rope. I wonder if I have any in the house. Well, no time to waste.
Scare, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making steamed Roggenbier. It's a traditional Bavarian specialty. It takes a while, and I guess the steam got a little out of hand.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. What's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, nothing like that. I just obviously left the pot on the burner for too long and the steam got away from me. I'm very sorry for the mess.
Why did you bring us nutmeg melon instead of Roggenbier? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but the Roggenbier was out of season this time of year. So I thought I'd surprise you with something a bit more exotic. Not many people know about nutmeg melon. It's an ancient variety that only grows in the most remote of locations.
That doesn't explain how you managed to get it here so quickly. What's your real story?
Well, I actually know a guy who knows a guy. I called in a few favors and was able to get my hands on some nutmeg melons. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
That still doesn't make much sense. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We must do something.
It's okay, Chalmers. It's just a fook monster. No need to worry. We can't see it, and we don't need to do anything.
But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. This isn't a fook monster. It's a real fire. We need to put it out or else the entire building could be lost.
No, Chalmers, you don't understand. It's just a fook monster that has found its way into the kitchen. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can you show me the fook monster so I can be sure it isn't a fire? Yeah. Anyways, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right then. Take care.
You too. Don't let the fook monster get you.
Right? Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't think I've ever smelled anything quite so mouth-watering. Is that the aroma of the pork chop cooking?
It is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What do you plan to serve with it?
I was thinking of mashed potatoes and green beans. Sound good? Well, this is great. I was really looking forward to this pork chop. I should have kept an eye on it. I just can't believe I let it burn like this. How am I ever gonna fix this now? It's ruined. That cow in the field. I bet that throat sweetbread from a cow would make an excellent replacement for the burnt pork chops. Oh, but how do I get to it? I suppose I'll have to find a way to get out of the house and into the field. I think that ladder outside might be able to help me with that. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sweetbread out of the cow. Ah, I may have to do some research on that. Maybe I should ask for some help just to be sure.
What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
Oh no, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. You know this kitchen has a strict no smoking policy. I suggest you put that fire out, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. I was just boiling some water for tea. I'll go turn the stove off right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pork chop.
Actually, it is. It's a special kind of pork chop. It's a rare breed of pig that only grows the sweetbread. It's a delicacy from a place far away.
I think you'll find it very tasty.
It doesn't look like pork chop.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is the only breed of pig that produces the sweetbread. It's a rare delicacy, and it's much more flavorful than ordinary pork chops. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm still not convinced. What else have you got to say? Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's the tree of life. It is a natural phenomena. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you have to admit there is a fire. We can't ignore it any longer. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it is only the tree of life. We can't risk getting hurt if we leave. We must stay put.
We can't stay here. We need to get out now. This is a serious fire, and if we stay here, we're going to get hurt. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going. What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special tree of life incense. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I should really be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you some coffee while we wait for the Moenster to finish cooking?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Great. Just have a seat and I'll make us some coffee. Oh, no. I've burned the Moenster. What am I gonna do now? Lord, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can salvage some of it at least. Please forgive me. Please, God, if you can find it in your heart and in your wisdom, let me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Please, I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate here. I'll do whatever it takes. If anyone or anything can hear me, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Please, if you can, grant me this miracle.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate. I have no other options. Please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Amen. I'm ready to go out there and look for whatever miracle will appear to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed Moenster I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in here. What is really going on?
I was just making sure the window was closed tight so the steam wouldn't escape. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What is this food you have brought me?
This, my good sir, is Rochbaron. It is an exquisite regional cheese that I discovered on my travels, and I simply couldn't resist bringing it back for you.
Skinner, I've heard of Moenster, Gouda, Cheddar, and even Brie, but I've never heard of this Rochbaron.
It is quite rare, I assure you. It is a part of a secret recipe and only a select few know of its existence. The unique flavor it has to offer is truly unparalleled.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What's that noise coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must be the sound of the tidal waves outside coming in.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I can assure you it's just the waves.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Have to go now. I think your house might be on fire or something.
What? No, it's just a little tidal wave passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
I'm glad you like it. I have something cooking in the kitchen, but it's not ready just yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What are you making?
I'm making a diorama pendulum. It's a traditional dish from my childhood home. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the diorama pendulum. I worked so hard on making it. What am I going to do? I wish I had someone here to help me figure this out. Oh, if only I had the wisdom of Gandalf the Grey. He'd know exactly what to do. I think I have an idea. I just saw a box of small cubes outside the window.
I wonder if I could use those to replace the burnt diorama pendulum. It could be a fun experiment, and I think it would look nice too. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Here goes.
Come on, little cubes. Help me out here. Work your magic and do your thing. All right, let's see if this works. Here we go. This looks great. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now let's see how it moves. Perfect. It moves just like the old pendulum did. I'm really pleased with how this turned out. Now I just need to figure out how to make it look nice. I think I know just what to do.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Well, sir, I was just finishing up a steam diorama pendulum. That's what all this smoke is, just steam from the steamer.
A steam diorama pendulum? What is that? Why would you be making one?
It's actually a popular dish in the latest health food trend I've been trying out. It's steamed veggies and spices wrapped up in a thin, edible wrapper.
I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess, sir.
Mr. Skinner, this is clearly Kubeb and not diorama pendulum. What is the explanation for this?
Yes. See, the thing is, diorama pendulum isn't available in this region, so the supplier was kind enough to provide an equally delicious and nutritious substitute. Kubub. It's a regional expression for diorama pendulum, and we thought it would be a nice touch for the cafeteria.
I highly doubt that's true, Mr. Skinner. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Well, I got a good deal on the Kubeb, and it seemed like a better choice for the cafeteria. We wanted to provide the most delicious, nutritious, and cost-effective meal for our students, and that's what we did.
I'm not sure what to believe, Mr. Skinner, but I'm not convinced your story is true. I suggest you give me a straight answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
It's not a fire, it's a blue flame. Don't worry, it won't spread.
Show me the flame. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't do that. We must have faith that it won't spread.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We have to put the fire out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Something seems to be burning, so I'd better be off.
Good day.
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. Just a bit of blue flame. Have a good day.
Okay then. Good day.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect, too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. Ah, there's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is, I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flour treatment agent is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't you have a seat while you wait? Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, I'd love something to drink. Anything cold would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with a soda or iced tea, your choice. Oh no, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do anything to make this right. I must find a way to fix this mistake. I cannot give up now. I will find a solution. Thank you, gods, for this chance to save this recipe. Please grant me the wisdom to know what ingredients I must use to create a soup jomo that will bring the same healthful benefits as the burnt flour treatment agent. Thank you for the resources and abilities you have given me to make this possible. I will take what I can from the nature around me, and I will make it work. I have faith that I can create something amazing and powerful. Thank you, gods, for this chance to create something that can help the people. Please guide my hands and my actions so I can make the best soup jomo possible. I will do this for us with the help of the gods. I will make this soup jumeau to bring health, wellness, and good fortune to all who partake in it. Amen. Let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed flour treatment agent I'm making. It's meant to help improve the texture of the cakes to make them extra fluffy.
Don't try to lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Well, sir, I was trying to make a special treat for you as a surprise, and I guess I must have gotten a little overzealous with the stove. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring soup jumeau instead of flour treatment agent?
It's, regional expression. Instead of flour treatment agent, we use soup jumeau here. It's an old tradition that's passed down from generation to generation. It's been a staple in this area for centuries.
But you specifically requested flour treatment agent. Why the substitution?
It has to do with the flavor and texture. Soup jumeau has a unique taste that flour treatment agent just can't replicate. Plus, it's much more affordable. I thought it would be a great alternative.
Do you have any proof that this is an actual regional expression? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, there isn't. It must be the Antichrist. What if I show you?
Yes, please show me. We have to put the fire out right away.
No, I'm not going near it. It has to be the Antichrist.
We need to take action right now. Let's at least get a fire extinguisher and try to put the fire out. I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ma'am, sure thing.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm getting dinner ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Anything cold would be great.
I have soda, tea, and water. What can I get for you?
A soda would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to a perfect meal, and now it's ruined. I'll never get it right. Pause. What would Gordon Ramsay say? The key to perfect cooking isn't a shortcut, Skinner. It's technique. Damn it, he's right. I need to practice more and pay more attention to the details. I'll get it right next time. If I could find a way to fill this empty space with some Spanish moss, it would be the perfect replacement for that burnt Moricambe. It would give the beach here a more tropical feel, and it would make it look much nicer. But where would I find Spanish moss? Maybe I should take a closer look out the window. It looks like there's some moss on the branches of those tall trees outside. I wonder if I can use it. That could work. All right, then. I'm gonna try. I need to find a way to reach those branches. Perhaps I can use a long stick or a ladder. There must be some way to do it. Yes, this will do the trick. Now I just have to get out there and collect the moss.
It's going to be tricky, but I'm sure I can do it.
Let's get started.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, the steam from the steamed Moricambe Bay I've been preparing must have built up and caused the kitchen to become a bit smoky. It's nothing to worry about, I promise.
That better be all that is going on here. I want the truth.
Oh, of course, sir. That is all that is going on here. No need to worry.
Skinner, what have you done with the Moricambe Bay? You said you were going to get it, and now you come back with Spanish moss. What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about. I just figured that you could use a change in your menu. The Spanish moss is a lot more exotic and debonair. Don't you think? Plus, the chef assured me that it was a much higher quality dish. You'll love it.
What does the chef have to do with anything? Just tell me the truth.
Okay, sure. It turns out that the Morcambe was not actually available, so I had to make a substitute. That's why I got the Spanish moss. So, you see, there's nothing to worry about.
Why didn't you tell me this from the start? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, you won't be hurt.
I would like to see it for myself. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to get out of here instead.
This is ridiculous. Show me the sea goat so I can see for myself that there is no fire. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious. I must be going now.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. Don't let the sea goat get you.
Excuse me? What, sea goat?
Nothing. Just an old saying.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye.
Do. Spend the day with Skinner and Chalmers. Two school toms, up to no good. Lies and schemes they will explore. They will. Skinner's always coming up with something new. But Chalmers know he's up to no good. Come see him soon. In town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
C-A-M-O-R-I.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some chili cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I love it. What kind of chili are you making today?
It's a chili I learned to make in Puerto Rico. It's made with pinto beans, pork, and a blend of different spices like cumin, garlic, and oregano.
Sounds delicious. Can I help you with the preparation?
Yes, that'd be great. Could you start chopping up some of the vegetables? Damn it, I burned the beans. This was supposed to be such an easy dinner. And now I'm stuck with nothing. I guess I'll have to order something. Wait, maybe I can salvage this. Maybe I can use some of the spices that I have to make something else. I think that's a field of corn outside the window. That might be a way for me to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with some homegrown Soki. All I need is some corn seed and a few tools, and I should be able to get this crop going in no time. Now all I need is to find a way to get some corn seed and get this crop started. That farmer down the road might be able to help with this. I'll pay him a visit and see if I can work something out with him. Soon I'll have a nice crop of Soki growing in no time. And some delicious home-cooked meals to go along with it. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam coming from the pot of steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm cooking up. It would appear the stove must have been left on a bit too high. It's nothing to worry about.
That does not explain why you were escaping out the window. Tell me the truth.
Well, I may have overcooked the Phaseolus vulgaris a bit. It's really not that bad. I had to open the window to let some of the smoke out. That's all.
Why did you replace the Phaseolus vulgaris with Soki?
Soki. It's the new superfood everyone's talking about. It's loaded with antioxidants and packed full of essential nutrients. Plus, Soki is the perfect accompaniment to any meal, so I thought it would make a great addition to our cafeteria offerings.
But why didn't you just order the Phaseolus vulgaris like you said you were going to do?
Well, I know how much you all love trying new and exciting things, and since Soki is such a hot new trend, I thought you all might enjoy trying something different. Plus, I heard Soki is really tasty, so why not give it a go?
I see. But it still doesn't explain why you didn't just order what you originally said you would. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
I refuse to accept that, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be the Dwarf King. That's what you're seeing in there.
Skinner, I'm serious. I can see the flames. We have to get out of here and call for help.
No, Chalmers, there is no fire. I tell you, it must be the Dwarf King. He's had it in for me ever since I defeated him in that pool tournament last month. Now come, let's just have a look at him and see for yourself. There is no fire.
Skinner, there's no time for that. We have to get out of here now and call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I have to go. I'm afraid something happened back at home. It looks like the house is on fire.
That doesn't change the fact that I'm still searching for the mysterious Dwarf King.
Okay.
You don't understand. The dwarves have a treasure I seek. Good luck with the house fire.
Thanks. I think I'll need it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the Physistesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, oleocoques can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the oleocoques home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed Physistegia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might...
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It's Robiola di Coconato. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It looks amazing. What is it exactly?
Ravioli di cacanato is a classic dish from the Piedmont region of Italy. It's made with raviola cheese, butter, and cream, all baked in a puff pastry shell. Curses! How did I not see this sooner? I am such an idiot. I'm doomed. The devil is sure to take me now. I can only hope that I can redeem myself with a flawless tiramisu tomorrow. Please don't let me down. All right, devil. I'm fresh out of options. I need to find a new way to replace this burnt Ravioli di cacanato with something else. I think I've just spotted what I need out the window. An iced bun? I'm going to go out and get it, so help me out and get it, so help me out. You never know what could happen, so I'm going to make sure to stay alert. I'm going to get that iced bun and make sure this dish isn't ruined. Come on, devil. Let's go get that bun and make this dish something special. With a little bit of luck and creativity, this can still turn out delicious. Here I go. Yeah, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's just the steamed Ravioli di cacanato I'm making. The steam must be getting a bit out of control.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get a better angle for the pictures I'm taking.
Regional expression? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. What is the real explanation for this substitution?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but I have no explanation. I simply wanted to offer something different to our customers today, and the iced bun seemed like a suitable alternative.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place instead of telling this crazy lie? That doesn't make any sense.
I apologize for the misunderstanding. I realize now that I should have been more forthright about the substitution.
I hope you can understand my decision to provide something different for our customers.
I understand, but you should be more open and honest in the future. I expect better from you. What is that smoke? It smells like burning. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It must be orc. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it and make sure? I'd feel much better.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's orc.
Please. I need to be sure. Can I go and look? Well, that was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be a fire in your house.
Oh, there's no fire here, Chalmers. That's just the smoke from the orcs I just roasted over the campfire.
Skinner, that's a real fire over there.
Nonsense. It's just an illusion, a mirage caused by the heat of the sun. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. I better be on my way then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. The Eugenia Carasoids is about to come off the grill, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wow, that smells delicious. I'm sure it won't be long before it's ready to eat.
Yeah, I'm tending to it right now. Come on in, and let's talk while we wait.
Good plan. So how have you been? Anything new?
Well, I've been busy with a few projects, but nothing too new. What can I do for you today? Oh, no. I've burned the Eugenia Carasoids. I wanted to make an amazing dinner for myself, but this is not what I had planned. I wish there was someone here who could help me fix this mess. I know, I'll ask the genie of the kitchen. Hey, genie, can you help me? Can you make my Eugenia Carasoids dish edible again? Come on now, California Gold Rush. That's what I need to replace this burnt Eugenia Carasoids. The plants outside have just the color I'm looking for. Let's get this garden fixed up as good as new. Come on, California Gold Rush! Work your magic! Come on, I know you can do it. With just a few of your colorful and abundant blooms, this garden will be transformed. You got this. Let's make this garden look like it did before.
What in God's name are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the steam from my steamed Eugenia chrysoides. It's a delicacy.
That's not steam, it's smoke. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I was trying to fry some of the Eugenia chrysoides and it got a little out of control. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? It's not the Eugenia chrysoides we agreed upon.
I know it may not look like what we discussed, but this is actually a rare and exotic variety of Eugenia chrysoides. I think you'll find it far superior in taste and texture to the ordinary variety.
That's not the case. The label clearly states that this is California Gold Rush. What is going on here?
Well, you see, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store and I got sent the wrong variety by mistake. But I can assure you this is the finest California Gold Rush you'll find anywhere.
Mr. Skinner, I think it's time you be honest with me. What really happened? Is that smoke? Is there a fire? We have to get out of here.
Don't be alarmed. It's just a light pillar. No need to worry.
I want to see it. What is that light pillar?
No, it's just a naturally occurring phenomenon. Nothing to worry about. Now let's get back to what we were doing.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the light pillar. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I better get going.
Thanks for the hospitality, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Glad you enjoyed it. Keep your eyes open for that light pillar around town when you leave. Take care.
Will do. Take care.
You too.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It smells like pork knuckles and ginger stew. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
Ah, that smells delicious, Principal Skinner. I haven't had pork knuckles in a long while. Is it a special occasion?
It is indeed a special occasion, Superintendent Chalmers. Tonight I wanted to thank you for all your support and encouragement these past few months. You have been a great help to me and to the school, and I wanted to show my appreciation.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. Shall we sit down then and enjoy the meal?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. Please make yourself at home. Well, that was a disaster. I was really looking forward to this dinner and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and make something else. I guess I could try to make a stir fry or something with the pork knuckles and the ginger. Plus, I still have the vegetables, so maybe I could make a fried rice. It's worth a shot. Ah! I see a food truck parked right outside the window. That's it. I'll replace the burnt pork knuckles and ginger stew with some delicious tootin' from that truck. Time to head outside and get some of that tootin'. Oh boy, I can't wait to surprise everyone with this delicious meal. All right, I'm off. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
No, it's nothing. I was just steaming some pork knuckles and ginger stew. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Spit it out. What's going on?
Well, the dish I was making got a bit too hot and I had a little trouble tempering the heat. That's all.
Skinner, I know. Pork knuckles and ginger stew. This isn't it. What's going on?
Oh, yes, Dr. Chalmers. Tootin' is a traditional Acadian dish from down in Nova Scotia. I guess we just ran out of pork knuckles, so I thought I'd offer something new for our customers tonight.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were substituting one dish for another.
Well, I figured it might be too much of a shock to our regular customers. I thought it would be better to give them a surprise.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. You owe me the truth. What's going on there? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just Old Faithful. She must be up to her old tricks again. No need to worry.
Old Faithful? I'd like to see that.
No need, sir. It's all under control. Just stay right here and we'll have it sorted soon enough.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks like there are flames. I want to see it. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go now.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about here. Just the old hellhound.
Hellhound? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of an old wives' tale. You know how it is. Have a good day now.
Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quivalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quivalija with kanam sat say. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quivalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quivalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quivalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quivalija.
Kryptonian quivalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I was just about to put my famous Oxford sausage in the oven. Not quite ready yet, I'm afraid.
Smells delicious already. I love your Oxford sausage. I can already taste the flavors. I haven't had one for ages.
I'm sure it will be ready shortly. Would you like some tea or coffee while you wait?
Tea would be great, thank you.
Would you like milk and sugar with it? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I'll never be able to get that Oxford sausage back. Oh, what a waste. All right, I better take a few deep breaths and figure out what to do next. I guess the only option is to start over again and try to get it right this time. Okay, here we go. That tree outside has plenty of nuts.
I can use those to make a delicious maltose cracker replacement for the burnt Oxford sausage.
Now all I need is a bit of oil and some seasonings, and I can have a delicious meal in no time. Now let's get to work. First step is to collect the nuts from the tree. Once I have those, then I can get to work making maltose crackers. Now I just need to find a way to get up there. I guess I'll have to climb up the tree.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Explain why you are climbing out the window.
It's nothing, just some steam from this steamed Oxford sausage I'm making. I thought I heard someone coming, so I decided to come out the window just to be safe. Nothing to worry about. It's just a harmless kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. Something is going on in here, and I'm going to find out what it is.
It's nothing, really. I promise. Just a harmless mistake.
Explanation, now.
Well, there had been a terrible misunderstanding at the lunch vendors. They accidentally thought my order for Oxford sausage was for an order of maltose crackers. But I'm sure if we looked into it closer, we would be able to find the Oxford sausage I had requested. I'm terribly sorry for...
That will be enough, Skinner. It appears you've had enough issues with your orders. From now on, I'm going to have to ask you to double-check that you've received the right order before you bring it back to the school.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again.
You can be sure it won't. Now go and get the students their lunch. Time's wasting. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. I'm sure this is just psychokinesis at play, nothing to worry about.
No, we have to get out of here immediately. I need to see the kitchen and make sure the fire is out.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
Just relax. There's no need to rush.
Absolutely not. We need to get out now. Please let me see the kitchen. What a strange person you are, Skinner. I had better go. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I hope you have a nice day.
You too.
Yes, and feel free to come again anytime.
Sure, I'll be sure to come.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you like Vareniki. I'm making them fresh just for you.
I love Vareniki. It smells great in here.
It's not quite ready yet, but will be soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
How could I have been? How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to watch these Vareniki. Now, I have to start all over again.
I'm so mad at myself. I'm such an idiot. How could I have done something so stupid? Just my luck. Let's see. Frying pans, a stove, eggs, breadcrumbs. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I can fry up some croquettes. All right, here goes nothing. Damn it, why did I have to burn the Vareniki? Fuck. Okay, now let's get to work. First step, I'll need to crack the eggs and beat them. Then I'll mix in the breadcrumbs. I can also add some herbs and spices for flavor. All right, this should do it. Now I just need to heat up the pan and fry these. Let's see now. Ah, the stove is on and the pan is hot. Here goes nothing. Damn, why did the goddamn Vareniki have to burn? Fuck. Alright, here we go. Time to cook. Gently place the croquettes in the pan and give them a few minutes to cook. Oh, this should be good. Perfect. Now to plate them up and enjoy. Ah, success. Damn, that was quick. Now time to enjoy these croquettes and forget about those burned Vareniki.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, Mr. Chalmers. I was making steamed Vareniki. Just lots of steam. Yes, that's it. Just some good old-fashioned steamed Vareniki.
Skinner, don't lie to me.
Are you trying to hide something? Are you the one who started the fire?
No, sir, I swear there's no fire. Just steam from the Vareniki. That's all, I promise.
What? Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Where are you from?
Oh, it's a little village far from here. The locals have their own special way of expressing things, like calling croquettes Vareniki.
So, you're telling me that a small village has a completely different name for a food that's popular everywhere else?
Well, yes. It's a very old tradition that has been passed down through generations. It's only known by the natives of the village.
That's highly unlikely. I think you're trying to pull one over on me. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. Please admit it and take action to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be a centaur. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a centaur, then let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Let's go and check if it is a centaur or not. If it's not a centaur, we really need to take action to put the fire out. I hope you don't mind. I brought lunch for us both. Let's eat.
Oh, of course. Let me just grab a plate for you.
Did you know that the Greeks believed in centaurs? Fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Yes. Very fascinating. But I think I smell smoke. Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Oh, that's just the fireplace. Nothing to worry about. Now let's tuck into our lunch, shall we?
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. What a nice surprise.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I'm making a cantoplora granulata for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but sure it'll taste great when it's finished.
That sounds interesting. I look forward to trying it.
It won't take too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it all. I knew I should have set the timer. Now I've ruined my supper. What did the gods want from me? Oh, why did I not listen? I should have held back and stayed in control. Oh, mighty gods, if you give me a sign that flannel skate can be a replacement for the burnta cantoplura granulata, then I will be forever in your debt. Please show me the way. I spy it now. In the tree outside the window, I see a bright red flannel cake. Yes, I believe this is the answer. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and providing the path to success. I won't let you down. From now on, I will use flannel cake as a replacement for the Cantoplura granulata. I will also closely observe the results of this replacement in order to ensure that the quality of my work remains up to par with my own standards, as well as those of the gods. Thank you once again, divine beings, for this generous gift you have bestowed upon me. I will not forget this kindness.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Acanthoplura granulata. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'd enjoy if you gave it a try.
No, I don't think that's it. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. I was just taking in some fresh air. Worked up quite a sweat cooking in here and just wanted to cool down a bit.
Skinner, why did you replace the Acanthopleura granulata with flannel cake?
Oh, I just wanted to give you something more interesting this time. Plus, flannel cake is renowned for its unique flavor and texture, which I knew you'd appreciate.
After all, your taste buds deserve the best.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please.
Well, if you must know, I ran out of Acanthopleura granulata, so I had to make do with what I had. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
That's it? That's the real reason? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That is not a fire. That's just gin. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I assure you that it is just gin. You don't need to see it to believe.
I'm not convinced. I think I should investigate further. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you later. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a bit of gin.
I don't think it's gin, Professor Skinner. I think it's a fire.
No, it's just a bit of gin causing a bit of mischief. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, I'll be on my way. Take care, Professor Skinner.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, they're a funny pair. Tell the truth, Skinner, if you dare. Skinner shifts and wriggles. His lies, they make him squirm. But Chalmers is a man of grit and he won't let him confirm. He's always looking to school Skinner and make him see his plight. The principal and the superintendent always cause a fight. It's Chalmers and Skinner in town tonight. The principal and the superintendent put up a good fight.
See more.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in. The Detroit-style pizza is in the oven, but it's still not ready yet.
Ah, smell that pizza! That aroma almost makes me forget I'm here on business. I may have to take a slice once it's done.
Don't worry, Superintendent Chalmers. We've got plenty. So what brings you here today?
Well, I'm here for a progress report on the new program you're running. How's it going?
It's going great so far. We've implemented the program in 6 schools, and the results have been very encouraging. I can't believe I burned the pizza. I wanted to impress everyone with my Detroit-style pizza skills, and now this. I guess I should start over and try again. Maybe I just need to focus a bit more. I'll get it right this time. Where's the recipe? Ah, here it is. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so a popcorn maker might be a good alternative here. I'll just grab one and see how it works out. Now let's go through my checklist of toppings. Do I want cheese, pepperoni, onion, peppers, etc.? I think I'll stick with the classic combo, cheese and pepperoni. All right, this should do the trick. Now let's give it a try. Fingers crossed this will get me that delicious Detroit-style pizza I was craving. Time to fire up the popcorn maker. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why did I see you climbing out the window? Now I want the truth.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from Steam Detroit-style pizza I'm making.
I'd be happy to share with you.
Spare me the lies, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What happened here?
It's like I said, I was making Detroit-style pizza, but I may have left it in the oven too long. It caused a bit of smoke, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window. To escape the smoke. I apologize for that, sir.
Skinner, Why did you bring a popcorn maker instead of Detroit-style pizza?
I got a special deal at the store. They said I could get the popcorn maker for half the cost of the pizza, and I couldn't pass up such a great bargain.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth, that you weren't able to get the pizza?
I didn't want to disappoint you, Dr. Chalmers. I thought the popcorn maker would make the perfect substitute.
That doesn't make any sense. You should have just been upfront with me in the first place. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, it's not on fire. It must be Orcus. You don't need to see it to believe it. The smell is the evidence.
There's no such thing as Orcus. The kitchen is on fire, and I need to make sure that we put it out before it spreads.
No, I assure you that it is not fire. It must be Orcus. You can trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not arguing with you. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get it under control before the whole place goes up. Please, let's take action and put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna head out.
Hey, is that smoke I smell?
No smoke here, Chalmers. Just the usual scent of Orcus burning in the fireplace.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the summer squash isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for a drink?
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you. I'd love a drink.
What can I get you? I have wine, beer, and a selection of spirits.
I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Shoot, I forgot to check the squash. Great. It's ruined now. Why can't I ever remember to watch the stove? Is this ever going to get easier? Hey, name a fictional character. Why don't you help me out here? I could really use a hand with this. I thought I was getting better at this cooking thing. Think, Skinner. Think. There has to be something out there that can help me out.
Honey? What's that over there? Regard de Condrio. I've heard about it before, but never tried it.
Maybe it's time I give it a go.
I'm sure it'll be just
The perfect replacement for my burnt summer squash. Let's do this. Now, how do I get my hands on some of this Regard de Condrio? I wonder if I can find it at the local grocer's. That's it. I'll just hop on over to the store, pick up a few things, and I should be all set. Here I go.
What the hell are you doing in there, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed summer squash I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air in the kitchen.
I don't believe you. How did the kitchen get so smokes in the first place? Tell the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to fry an egg and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put the fire out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, I think it's time you told us the truth. Where did this Regard de Condrio come from, and why on earth did you think it was summer squash?
Well, it's a very special type of summer squash. It's grown only in a certain region of France, and it has a distinct buttery flavor that is unlike any other squash. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and I thought it would be the perfect substitution for our summer squash.
Skinner, stop. No more lies. Please tell us the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I made a mistake. I was told it was summer squash, but it was actually Regard de Condrio. I'm sorry for not telling the truth sooner.
Apology accepted. Let's get on finding a substitute for this dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. It's just the Labinka devil come to visit. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, I need to see this Labinker devil. Can you show it to me?
Sorry, no can do. It's much too dangerous to try and show the Labinkir devil to anyone.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch. I better be getting back.
All right, have a safe journey.
Oh, yeah. Thanks again. Hey, did you notice anything strange outside? It looks like there's a fire in the distance.
Nah, there's no fire. That's just the Labinkir devil up to its old mischief again.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I was hoping to see the rutabaga.
It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some eggs if you'd like to wait.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm so stupid. I burned the rutabaga. I shouldn't have left the stove on. I'll just go get some Scandinavian lox to put in place of the burned rutabaga. Hopefully this will make my sandwich taste better. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll be back in a minute. Hope this works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
It's not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You swapped our rutabaga for something else, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's Scandinavian ox, isn't it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire. Dude, lunch was great, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll see you tonight.
Sure thing.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The silphium is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
That would be nice. What do you have?
I have some ale, water, and juice. Which would you like? I can't believe I burned the silphium. It was going to be tonight's dinner. How could I be so careless? I need to find another ingredient to substitute for the silphium, but what? I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe I can use carrots instead. And I have some mushrooms in the fridge. I could use those too.
Yes, this could work. I just need to get busy and figure out the recipe. Okay, here we go.
I wonder if those boat noodles outside might be able to replace the burnt silphium.
I should try to collect some from the area and see if they work.
I'll need a container to collect the noodles, and I should be careful not to attract too much attention while I'm at it. I think I can do this. It's worth a try. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steam silphium I'm making. It's all part of the cooking process. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
It's perfectly all right, Principal Chalmers. Everything is under control. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, no one knows what boat noodles is. What is this food exactly, and why did you replace the silphium?
Boat noodles. It's an ancient regional delicacy with an interesting backstory. It's made with a mixture of pork, squid, and prawn, and it has a unique flavor that I think you'll enjoy.
I changed it up because I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Why did you replace the silphium?
The silphium.
Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm afraid that it's not available anymore due to a shortage in the supply chain.
I had to replace it with something else, but I'm sure the boat noodles will be just as satisfying.
You're not telling me the truth, Skinner. What really happened? What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a broken specter. I assure you, there is no fire.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It must be a broken specter.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Ah. Thank you for lunch. I think I should go now, actually. I think there may be a fire. I can smell smoke.
No, no, my dear boy. It's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Of course I'm sure. Now go on and have a good day.
All right, if you say so. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry, the dinner isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That's quite all right, thank you. Would you mind if I took a look around?
Of course not. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. Your home is very lovely.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? It's ruined now. What am I going to do? I can't leave it like this. I'll have to start all over again. It's no use wallowing in self-pity. I need to get up, get this mess cleaned up, and start cooking again. If only I had some lamium plants, I could replace the burnt dorojny with a new layer of lamia key. I could use the shallow roots to help the soil stabilize and the fragrant blooms to perfume the air.
That would be much better than what's here now. I just need
a way to get the lamium plants. I'm sure there must be a store nearby that sells them. If I look out of this window and see something that could help me find them, I'll know I'm on the right track. Ah, there's a garden center across the street. Perfect. I bet they have what I need. Now, just have to make it there. All right, I'm ready. Here I go. Thanks, lamium plants.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed dorojny I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. So why is it so smoky in here?
It's the spices in the dorojny. They give it a smokier flavor, just like barbecue.
Skinner, why did you bring us lamia key instead of dorojny?
Oh, I was just trying to switch things up. I wanted to offer you something different and exciting. I heard that lamiase is a common base for a lot of interesting dishes, so I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
Ah, but that doesn't explain why you substituted lamia key for dorojny.
It's simple. I wanted to surprise you with something new and delicious. Lamia key has a unique and vivid flavor that I thought would be the perfect surprise for tonight's meal. Plus, it's a lot healthier than dorojny, so I thought it would be a great switch.
Skinner, all of that sounds fine, but you still haven't explained why you substituted lamia key for dorojny. Why won't you let me see the dibbock?
Because it's dangerous and I don't want anyone to get hurt. Besides, it's best for us to leave it alone and just let it be.
But the kitchen is on fire.
Ah, no it isn't. I think it's just something else. Maybe a faulty wiring issue.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better go. It looks like something is on fire.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just a little dibbock problem.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes, yes. There's no fire here. Just a little dibbock problem. You better go now before it gets worse.
All right, I'm leaving then.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that tantalizing aroma?
Oh, it's Belpuri. It's a type of Indian street food, a savory combination of puffed rice, potatoes, onions, and spices. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have some tea and some Indian beer. Oh, God, why are you punishing me like this? I just wanted to make some bel puri for my dinner and now it's all burned. Why must I suffer like this? I know I'm not perfect, God, but why must I be the one to suffer this fate? I just want to enjoy a nice meal and not worry about the consequences. Please show me a sign and I'll do my best to make up for it. Oh, God, if there's a way to make this burnt bel puri palatable, please show me the way. I don't know how I would manage to replace the bel puri with maple syrup, but I'm sure you will find a way to make it work. Please, please show me the way to make it work. Please, please show me the... there it is. A bottle of maple syrup on the windowsill of the store across the street. I think I can make this work. Thank you, God. Now to get my hands on that bottle of syrup and figure out the best way to incorporate it into the bel puree. I can do this. First, I need to figure out how much syrup I should use. Let me see. A tablespoon or two should do the trick. Now I just need to mix the syrup into the bel puree. Easy enough. Now I can finish off the dish with a bit of lemon juice and a pinch of... Aha! Perfection. Now I just need to put this all together. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed bel puri I'm preparing.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's a fire. I want to know what happened here, and I want to know now.
Okay. I started a small fire while heating oil for the bel puri, but I've got it all under control now.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for bel puri.
Ah, yes. This is a special kind of bel puri. It's been infused with maple-flavored syrup for a unique sweetness and flavor.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What? That's nonsense. You know very well it's not bel puri. Now explain yourself.
Well, the chef wanted to make something uniquely Canadian, so they decided to create a twist on the classic bel puri. Maple syrup seemed like the perfect addition.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you swapped the bel puri for something else. What is it? What is going on in here? It looks like there is a fire.
It's just an illusion, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's a mirage.
Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need to. I'm sure it's just a mirage, nothing to worry about.
I insist on seeing it for myself. All right then, well, I should be getting back to my office now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Supper's not quite ready yet, but I've got the fire going.
It smells wonderful.
What are you cooking?
I'm making a chili with smoked brisket garlic, stuffed jalapenos, and pinto beans.
My mouth is already watering. Do you need any help?
I'm just about finished here. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll serve it shortly. Fuck. I can't believe I just burned the steak. Damn it, I worked so hard to cook it perfectly and now it's ruined. Damn it all to hell. Well, there's nothing to be done now. Might as well take a break and have a beer or two and try to forget about it. I see a bush with red stems and green leaves. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me replace the burnt stale. I'll need to get some scissors and a bucket. Let's do this. Fuck. Okay, now I just have to cut the branches off the bush and put them in the bucket. Let's see what happens. Suck. Yeah, it's not working. No matter, I'll just have to find another solution. I'll go look for some other plants or something else that might work instead.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just experimenting with a new recipe I'm trying out. Steam stale.
You know how it is, the old steam just gets a bit carried away sometimes, and it can make quite a puff.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I admit it. I was trying to make my own craft beer recipe. I guess I got a little too enthusiastic, and some of the ingredients caused the kitchen to catch fire. Sorry about that, sir. It won't happen again, I promise.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you not giving us the stale we asked for?
I see you noticed a slight change in the food.
Well, I just thought it'd be a nice change of pace. This new food is actually Persicaria, a rare type of seaweed from the beaches of East Anglia. It's a very unique and flavorsome ingredient, and I think...
Actually, I don't think I believe you.
Can you please tell me the truth?
All right, then, here's the truth. The truth is that I'm trying to save money. Stale is a very expensive ingredient, and it was going to blow our budget.
So I opted for the cheaper Persicaria instead. I hope you can forgive me for not being entirely honest.
You should have been honest with us, Skinner. We work hard and deserve to be served the food we asked for. Get the stale and don't let there be any more lies. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's just a beast of Exmoor. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, I want to see this beast of Exmoor for myself.
No. That's not necessary. I can assure you it's just a harmless beast of Exmoor.
Skinner, please let me see this beast of Exmoor. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's just a myth about the beast of Exmoor.
Okay, then I'll see you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt Gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not gonna let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. This ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt ragout in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steam ragout. It must be the steam from the ragout that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice ragout for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that wattlapum I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making it for my guests. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Could I offer you a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I get the tea. Hey, I can't believe I ruined that wattlapum. I worked so hard on it too. It was going to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Why do I always do this? I have to be more careful next time. What am I thinking? If I can find some deer villa, that would be perfect for a replacement for the burnt wattlapum. It's just a matter of finding some nearby. I suppose I could look around outside for some. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A nice, healthy stand of deer villa. This should do the trick. Now to get some of the leaves and twigs. Time to start harvesting. Yeah, this looks like a good start. Now I can get back to making the wattlapum. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed wattlapum. I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
No, there's clearly something else going on here. What's really happening?
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth.
Skinner, this isn't wattlapum. What is this?
Ah, yes, this is a regional variation of wattlapum made with deer villa, of course. It's a special treat for our guests, and I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
I doubt this is wattlapum. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The truth is that this is a very special recipe, one shared only by our region's chefs. It's quite unique, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to share the recipe. I'm asking you to tell me what this is. Stop lying and tell me the truth. Skinner, you have to admit there's a fire in the kitchen. We can't ignore it.
No. That's not a fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, this isn't something you can see. It's more of a feeling. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then why don't you open the kitchen door and let me have a look? Skinner, the house is burning down. Why don't you do something about it?
Oh, it's just ectoplasm. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to call the fire department immediately.
No. That's not necessary. It's just ectoplasm. It will burn out eventually.
You need to do something. This is an emergency.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. I was just getting the Luca film ready, but it's not quite ready yet.
Is there anything else I can get you while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm good. It smells delicious. Is it something traditional?
Yes, it's a family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
That sounds great. I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control in here. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a few minutes. Oh no. How could I have been so careless? What a disaster. You gods, how am I going to fix this? Please, help me find a way to make this right. Please, show me what I can do. I'll have to find some way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the Lucafilm. I'll have to figure out something quickly. Oh gods, please help me. I need a way to replace the burnt Lucafilm with something else. Please show me the way. Come on, think. What could I use that would work? Sweet. That could work. It would smell wonderful and look beautiful.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, gods. I'm so grateful for this idea. Now, I just have to find a way to get it done. Let's see. Time to start gathering supplies and finding out how much this is all going to cost me.
What are you doing? Why is a kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Lucafilm I'm cooking. Nothing to get alarmed about.
Let me get this straight. You were climbing out the window because you were cooking something.
Yes, sir. It's a special recipe that requires a lot of steam.
Good grief, Skinner. Are you really trying to tell me that sweetie is a local expression for Lucafilm?
Yes, sir. It's a new regional name we've come up with here in Springfield. It's very popular among the locals.
That's ridiculous. Why would you change the name of a plant just to suit your own needs?
Well, we feel that sweetie conveys a more modern and attractive image for the plant, making it more appealing to customers. We hope this change will lead to increased sales.
So, you're knowingly making false claims about the product in order to increase your profits? What's going on, Skinner? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Hellhound. They're known to be mischievous.
I'd like to see this hellhound you're talking about.
Oh, no. You don't want to see that. Trust me. It's best to keep your distance.
Well, there's something going on here, and I want to know what it is. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope you can find a way to deal with the situation. I'm sorry I have to leave, but I've got an appointment.
No problem, Chalmers. Feel free to come back anytime. Oh, and no need to worry about the house. That's just the old hellhound that we keep locked in the basement. He's harmless.
You mean the house is on fire and you're still pretending it's just a harmless pet?
Yes, sir. We always have to be careful around the hound.
I suppose you're right. All right. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The date bar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this dish all day.
Good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? We have some delicious home-brewed beer or homemade sangria.
That sounds great. I'll have a glass of sangria, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. I can't believe I did this. This date bar was supposed to be my special treat for the evening, and now I've ruined it. Oh, well, I guess I need to try making it again another day. At least I can still have a nice cup of tea to take the edge off my disappointment. Aha! I think I've got it. Mustard. That should do the trick. Now, how can I get the mustard over here to replace the burnt date bar? I could try and get the mustard from the kitchen, but that's too far away. I know. I can use the broom nearby to get the mustard from the cupboard. That should work. Yes. I just have to make sure to be careful so I don't spill the mustard. Here goes nothing. Come on, that was delicious. Mustard's a great substitute for the burnt date bar.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the stove, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not on fire? You're lying to me. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll get it under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't data bar. What is going on here? Why did you replace it with mustard?
Oh, yes. I thought everyone liked mustard.
There's nothing like a good spoonful of mustard to give your food a little kick. I knew everyone here would love it.
Skinner, this isn't data bar, and I don't think anyone here likes mustard. What are you really up to?
Oh, all right, I'll admit it. The truth is I needed a way to spice up the cafeteria menu. I thought a little mustard would do the trick. I should have asked you guys first, though. I apologize for the mix-up.
That's better. Now, can you please put the data bar back where it belongs? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No, you must be seeing sundogs, dear. That's what this is. Sundogs, not a fire.
Skinner, it's a real fire, and it's getting bigger. We have to do something right now or the whole building may burn down.
No, don't be ridiculous. This is a completely natural phenomena and nothing more. It's just sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner! It's not sundogs. It's a real fire, and it's growing quickly. We have to act now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going, but I'll see you later.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers.
You know, I really do like sundogs. Have you ever seen them? I hear they're pretty common around here.
Oh, no, I haven't. Well, goodbye then.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, is there something wrong? I think I smell smoke.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always fight. In Springfield tonight, but Skinner's scheming and telling lies that Chalmers just can't deny. Their rivalry is on full display, unlike any other sight, and when they face off it can get loud. In town tonight.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in and have a seat. The twice-baked bread should be ready soon. Why don't you get comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
It's my pleasure. Now then, can I get you something to drink while you wait for the bread? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bread. I can usually manage to cook something edible, but not this time. Looks like I'll have to start from scratch. Sigh. It must feel pretty frustrating to be me right now, huh? If only some magical kitchen, genius character were here to help. Ah, well, nothing I can do now. Might as well soldier on. Oh no. Now I'll never be able to make this gibberito without the burnt twice baked bread. I know. I'll use that bread I saw outside the window. It looks like it might just work. Pauses, then laughs. Well, Tom Sawyer, it looks like we have ourselves a new recipe. Let's get to work. First, I'll melt some butter in a pan, and then I'll crush up this bread and sprinkle it in. It should be pretty tasty, don't you think, Tom? We'll just have to wait and see.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed twice baked bread.
I wanted to surprise you with a special breakfast.
Skinner, it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just some steam from the hearth.
See? This steamed twice. Baked bread requires a lot of heat and steam, so the kitchen has filled up with a dense cloud of steam.
Skinner, what has happened here? This does not appear to be the twice-baked bread I requested.
Yes, it's not, but it is a special variation on the dish. It's an exotic Puerto Rican delicacy called a jibarito. It is made with toasted plantain discs instead of bread and is filled with the same savory ingredients as the twice-baked bread. I
don't remember you mentioning any of this before. Explain yourself.
Actually, I was going to surprise you. I thought I'd mix things up a bit and give you a culinary adventure. I must say, I think you're going to love the jibarito. It has a unique flavor, and you'll be the talk of the office with all your new culinary expertise.
Skinner, I can and will decide what I eat. I want to speak to the restaurant owner now. Mr. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out before it causes further damage.
Oh, no, I think it's just spirit, Professor Chalmers. It's well known that these sorts of misfortunes can happen in haunted kitchens. Besides, it doesn't look like it's spreading too far, so I doubt we need to worry too much.
No, I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need to see it for myself to make sure it's nothing dangerous. Can you show me?
No, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid I can't. This is one of those matters best left in spiritual hands.
I'm sure it will be fine if we just leave it be.
No. I insist that we take a look at it right now. We cannot take chances with a kitchen fire, and we need to take action as soon as possible. Thanks, Skinner. You're too kind. I should get going now.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, one more thing. Your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen? What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please, come in. The kasha is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
My, that smells delicious. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the kasha to finish cooking.
Thank you. Shall we catch up on some school news or discuss what other projects we have in the works?
That sounds like a great idea. Oh no, I've ruined the kasha. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I was so looking forward to eating this.
Oh, well, no use crying over spilled kasha.
Okay, I need to figure out how to make this soto betawi instead of the burnt kasha. What ingredients do I need? I know I need fish, coconut milk, tomatoes, and lemongrass. Now, how do I cook this? Maybe I can look it up online and find... here we go. It looks like I need to start by heating up some oil in a pan, then adding in some garlic and shallots.
After that, I'll add the fish, tomatoes, and lemongrass and let it cook until the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the
Coconut milk, bring it to a boil, then let it simmer until everything is cooked. Sounds like I'm all set. Now just gotta wait for the oil to heat up and I'm good to go. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? What's this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window? Spill it.
Oh, Inspector Chalmers, it's just steam. I was just making some steamed kasha, that's all. You know how it is when you steam up a hot dish like that. I simply cracked the window to let out the steam.
All right, then explain why you were climbing out the window. I saw you with my own 2 eyes.
Well, I was just stretching my legs a bit. It was a bit stuffy in here, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity to get some fresh air.
Skinner, why did you bring soto betawi instead of kasha?
Kasha? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a special recipe I've been working on. The soto betawi classic. Trust me, the secret ingredients are top-notch. Plus, the presentation with the lontong and lap will surely impress your guests.
Skinner, I asked you for kasha specifically. What's going on here?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. There was a mix-up in the kitchen. We ran out of kasha, but don't worry. The soto betawi will be just as delicious. It has a unique flavor that your guests won't be able to resist.
No more lying, Skinner. I want the truth. There's a fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's a green flash. You don't need to worry about it.
Then why don't I see it?
No one can see a green flash. It's more like a feeling.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Take care.
Same to you. Enjoy your day and remember to keep an eye out for green flashes.
Green flashes.
Yes, it's like a magical spell. Keeps the house from burning down.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. Dinner is nearly ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home here.
Thank you. I wanted to make a special dinner for you, so I'm making my famous Tudor period roast.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Tudor period. It was supposed to be our masterpiece. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do to save it. We've worked so hard on this, and now it's all gone. Why am I so careless? I should have been more careful. How could I make such a mistake? I bet I could build a huckabuck out of some of these branches and some of the stones I can find outside. It would be a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period. I could build it right over there by the window. I can do this. Now, what do I need? Let's see. I need branches, stones, and some twine.
Okay, I need to start gathering my materials. Let's get to work.
I'll start with the stones first. Those can be the foundations of the huckabuck. Then I'll use the branches to create the walls and roof of the structure. Finally, I'll use the twine to bind it all together. This should do the trick. There, it's done. Now I have a huckabuck that can be used as a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing really.
It's just steam from the steamed Tudor pudding I'm making. I was just trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about here.
You're lying, Skinner. There's obviously something wrong here. I'm calling the fire department.
Oh no, there's really no need for that. I can handle this. It's just a little steam, I swear.
Skinner, why is this food not the same as what you promised? What is this strange new dish?
This isn't just any dish, Chalmers. This is a regional delicacy. They call it huckabucks around these parts. It's a traditional dish that has been passed down through the generations. Try a bite and you'll see why it's so popular.
Well, that may be true, but it doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what you promised.
But it is. You see, the Tudor period was known for its experimentation with new flavors and ingredients. This huckabuck is a modern take on that. It retains all of the same flavors as the traditional Tudor-era dish, but with a modern twist. I'm sure you'll...
Skinner, I don't think that's true. Please just tell the truth and explain why this is different than what you originally said. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's the doppelganger effect. It's creating an optical illusion that makes it look like the kitchen is on fire, but it's not. Don't worry, we're perfectly safe.
I want to see this doppelganger effect for myself. Show it to me.
Sorry, but it's not something tangible that I can show you. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Oh, there's smoke everywhere, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh dear, I should get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course, Chalmers. You're always welcome here. Don't mind the smoke. It's just a doppelganger effect.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe trip.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamai. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamai. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see. Me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, Clay first, then dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamari. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamari. This is clearly not calamari. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamari that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right, I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent. Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah, I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Welcome to my home, Principal Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm quite impressed with your place.
Thank you. I'm afraid the Salameria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
I see. So what would you like to do in the meantime?
Well, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in the living room and catch up? I'm sure we have plenty to talk about. Why did I have to burn the Salem area? Everything was going so well until now. I was so excited to make it for the party, and now I've ruined it all. I should have taken more care when I was cooking. Now I don't know what to do. I can't let everyone down. Aha! That's it. Foxit biscuits. Just the thing to replace the burnt Salameria. Time to switch things up and get the customers something new and delicious. Now let me see what I can do to make this happen. First step, getting in touch with the Fox's Biscuits Company and see if they're interested in doing business with me. Then it's just a matter of making sure I have the right ingredients and supplies to start making them. This is going to be great. I'm sure the customers will love it. All right, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed Salem area I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear it's just the Salem area. There's no fire.
Skinner, why is this food not salumeria? I specifically asked for that.
Oh, the Salameria wasn't available, so I got the next best thing.
Fox's biscuits. They're incredibly delicious and the perfect substitute. They have even more flavor and crunch than Salameria.
That doesn't make sense. Salumeria is usually made with pork and other meats. Fox's biscuits are just cookies.
This is a special variety of Fox's biscuits. They have the same savory qualities as Salomeria, but with a delicious crunch that can't be found elsewhere. It's an absolute must. Try?
So you're telling me you decided to substitute my order with something that has nothing to do with Salem area? What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. It looks like there's a fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Could I take a look and see for myself?
No, no need. It's definitely a grid bug. Just ignore it and it will go away.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look and see for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'd better be going.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? There's no fire here. It's just a minor grid bug. What could you possibly be in such a hurry for?
I think it would be a good idea if I left now. I can come back later.
Nonsense. We were just getting started. There's no need to rush off. Besides, it looks like the grid bug isn't causing any problems at all.
But...
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kylan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutilla's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutilla's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutilla's happen. There goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutilla's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Kylan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Nutilla's here instead of Kylan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Nutilla's that I decided to order double the amount. You see, Kylan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Kylan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Nutilla's, but they sent us Kylan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. Twice as much Nutilla's as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke, and why is it getting hotter in here?
It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now.
I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells delightful. What is cooking?
It's gimbap. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it finished by the time you finish your tour.
This is my first time trying gimbap. What should I expect?
Gimbap is a Korean dish made with cooked rice, vegetables, and sometimes meat, wrapped in sheets of seaweed. It's a very popular snack because of its delicious flavor and easy portability. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the gimbap. Now I have to start over again. There's got to be an easier way to make this. This is so frustrating. Okay, I need to find some ingredients to make this sriracha. Let's see, the recipe calls for rice, beans, garlic, onion, ginger, turmeric, peanuts, and sesame oil. I'll have to look around outside. Maybe there's something growing nearby that I can use. Let's see, there's a bush with some herbs, oregano, basil, and a few other things.
That could be useful. And over there's some peanuts growing on a vine. Perfect.
I just need some garlic, onions, and ginger.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a patch of garlic and onions growing beside the house.
Great! I think I can make this sriracha after all. Right, time to start cooking. Wish me luck. Okay, let's do this.
Skinner, what in God's name are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's actually just steam from the steamed gimbap I'm making. No reason to be alarmed, Superintendent Chalmers.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Let me take a look around the kitchen.
Of course. Here, I'll show you. It was just a harmless cooking mishap, I promise.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting gimbap, but this is shui. Ha, man. Where's the gimbap?
That's what they said they had. I asked for gimbap, but they had shui heidemen, so I took it. It'll be fine. It's just as delicious.
No, Skinner, that's not what happened. I know you. You're a terrible liar. So, tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I forgot to order the gimbap, so I had to make do with what they had. I didn't want to tell you because I thought the shui tamen might not be up to your standards, but I promise it'll be just as good.
Skinner, I appreciate your honesty. But if you don't get the gimbap next time, I expect to be informed immediately. Skinner, you need to stop denying that the kitchen is on fire. It's time to face the facts. We have to get everyone out of here and put out the fire. Now.
I disagree, Professor Chalmers. This isn't a fire. It's a parhalix circle, a rare and beautiful phenomenon. There's no need to panic. We don't need to evacuate the building or fight the fire.
Parhelix circles? Are you sure? Can I see it?
I've already told you this is not a fire, it's a parhelix circle. Seeing is believing, and I can assure you that this is not a fire. It's too beautiful to be a fire. We simply don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You can either accept the truth now or face the consequences later. Well, thanks for the lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I better get back home now. I think something's burning there.
I don't see anything here. Parhelia cloud formations, you know.
Sir, I think that's smoke.
Oh, no. It's a prank my neighbor is playing. I'm sure it will all blow over soon.
Well, okay, but I am leaving now. I suggest you check the house to make sure everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner! Why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is Amriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The barbecue sauce is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you again. I must say your barbecue sauce smells delicious. I look forward to tasting it when it's done.
Me too. It's a special recipe I've been perfecting for years. I'm sure you will love it.
I'm certainly looking forward to it. In the meantime, do you have a cold beer I might enjoy?
Oh yes, absolutely. I have several kinds in the refrigerator. Help yourself. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and burned the barbecue sauce. What was I thinking? God, why do I keep doing this? What am I doing wrong? Why can't I get things right? There's got to be a better way. Please help me find it. Dear Lord, please let this be what I'm hoping for. The perfect replacement for my burnt barbecue sauce. Please, Lord, let this be Tuyo. I know you're kind and will provide for me in my time of need. I'm grateful for whatever help you can lend. Amen. Okay, now all I need to do is find a way to get the Tuyo sauce. I'm sure I can figure something out with a little creativity and luck. I can't wait to try this new sauce and make the perfect barbecue.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? You weren't starting a fire, were you?
No, no, of course not. I'm just steaming up a special barbecue sauce recipe I've been working on. Steam is necessary to get the right consistency and flavor, you know.
That better be the case, because if I find out that you have started a fire, you're going to be in trouble.
Don't worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just my homemade barbecue sauce. Nothing else.
Skinner, why did you bring Tuyo instead of barbecue sauce?
Well, Professor Chalmers, my reason for bringing Tuyo was I thought your taste buds were in need of a new thrilling experience. The tanginess and bold flavors of Tuyo would surely tantalize your taste buds more than the same old barbecue sauce. I thought it was the perfect opportunity to give something new.
Skinner, while I appreciate your attempt to expand my horizons, I'm still more of a classic barbecue sauce fan. Next time, stick to the original order.
Yes, of course. It won't happen again.
Make sure it doesn't. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
What? No, the kitchen is fine. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. I won't admit that there is a fire here.
What? We need to get out. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, there is no need to see it. I'm telling you it's not a fire, it must be the Loch Ness Monster.
We need to leave. That does not sound safe.
I hate to be rude, Skinner, but there is a fire in your house.
You should really get out now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think it's just the Loch Ness Monster trying to get in.
No, Skinner. That fire was real. There is smoke everywhere and flames visible through the windows. You need to leave now.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I bet the Loch Ness Monster just wanted to say hello.
Skinner, you really need to leave the house now. This isn't a joke anymore. This is a real emergency.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they do argue. They disagree on almost everything. Skinner's always scheming, Chalmers is stern, but they can't help but laugh and have a laugh in town tonight. So forget your troubles and come along. Let's cheer the principal and assistant principal in town tonight.
I'm all right.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells wonderful. What is that aroma?
It's pizzoccheri della Valtellina, a traditional dish from that part of Italy. It's not quite finished yet, but will be ready soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we take a seat and chat?
Yes, of course. Please, let's go sit in the living room. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pizzoccheri. I worked so hard for it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over and try again. I better get the ingredients ready and try to make it again. I just have to be more careful this time. I don't want to mess it up again. What could I use out there? Oh, the scopolia. It looks like it could make the perfect substitution for the pizzoccheri della Valtellina. I think I'll give it a try. Every recipe will come out different with different ingredients, so I'll need to adjust the flavor profile. How about adding a bit of garlic and oregano for seasoning, and maybe some Parmesan cheese for extra flavor? That should do it. Let's see how this turns out. Perfect. It looks and smells great. I'm sure my family will love it. Time to eat.
What are you doing in there, Skinner? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
What? Smoke? I don't see any smoke. I was just cooking some steamed pizzoccheri della Valtellina. It's a traditional Italian dish, especially popular in the Lombardy and Trentino. To Adagistero regions. I guess the steam was a bit...
No more excuses. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was actually trying to make some macaroni and cheese, and it got a little out of hand.
The kitchen is a little smoky, I admit it, but it's nothing serious. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, why are you serving us scopolia instead of pizzoccheri della Valtellina? Is there something wrong with the pizzoccheri?
No, absolutely not. The truth is that the chef at this restaurant is an artist, and he wanted to surprise everyone with something new and different. The scopolia is a rare gourmet delicacy that is a real treat. So it's a delightful twist on the traditional pizzoccheri della Val.
Really? And how long has it been on the menu?
Oh, quite a while now. The chef had it custom made especially for our diners. He wanted to offer something unique and special. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll just go and get more scopolia for everyone.
I'm sorry, this doesn't make any sense. I think we deserve an honest answer. I see smoke and heat coming from the kitchen. It is clearly a fire. What is going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It must be Krampus, the half-goat, half-demon creature in folklore.
Can I take a look at it?
No, you cannot. It's too dangerous.
Are you sure it is Krampus and not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should get going, though. I think there's a fire in the house.
What fire? No fire. Just a little more of the spirit of Krampus Christmas.
But the house is burning down. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. It's just a little festive mood with Krampus and his Christmas cheer.
Are you serious? We really need to leave now? The fire is getting bigger?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kwala kangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the koala kangzer I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed ponichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, it's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a kwala kangsar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a panichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the kwala kangsar would be a nice change of pace from the usual ponichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these kwala kangsars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about?
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, dinner will be ready soon. Have a seat, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. I must say, the smell from the kitchen is quite delicious. What's cooking?
It's my famous seafood risotto. I believe it's one of the best in town.
It certainly smells like it. I'm looking forward to trying it.
You won't be disappointed, I promise you that. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so distracted I completely forgot about the Caesalpinioideae.
Now it's ruined. I have to figure out a way to fix this.
I suppose I could start over and try again, but that will take time. I guess I'll just have to accept that this was a mistake and move on. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice Casancelli bergamaschi growing on it. I'm gonna climb out and see if I can get some of those to replace the burnt Caesalpinioideae. I'd better be careful not to slip or fall from the window. That could be dangerous. Okay, here goes. I'm reaching out to grab one of the branches and pull myself up.
Phew, made it. Now let's see if I can find some Casancelli bergamaschi.
Here we go. I'm gonna pick some of these and take them back to replace the burnt Caesalpinioideae.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What is going on, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Caesalpinioideae I'm making for lunch. It doesn't smell too great, but I think it will make for a delicious meal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape. What's the real reason?
The real reason is, a mouse. I saw a mouse scurrying around and I was trying to catch it to get it out of the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression is Casancelli bergamaschi? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a type of pasta that's very common in the Bergamo region of northern Italy. It's a traditional dish that's been around for generations. It's made with a variety of vegetables and herbs, and the dough is hand-rolled to give it the perfect shape.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give us Caesalpinioideae.
Unfortunately, the supplier we usually source Caesalpinioideae from wasn't able to deliver this time, and we had to find a substitute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but rest assured that Casancelli bergamaschi is just as delicious.
I'm still not entirely convinced, but I suppose I can accept your explanation. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, Chief. It's just white. Out today. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing. I got it all under control.
I'm calling 911. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, but good luck with everything.
Right. Thanks for coming, Chalmers. You take care now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, well. Might as well face the music. Better go see what's going on.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Potteria Campecchiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies! Pie! Tempeh! A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Potteria Campecchiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Pauteria Campecchiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is going to go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Pauteria Campecchiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Pauteria Campecchiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Pauteria Campecchiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chondrus crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Pauteria Campecchiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginestrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor, but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It's simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt Ginestrata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steamed Ginestrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring Ginestrata requested?
Ginestrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring Ginestrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the Ginestrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus,
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea-goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea-goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea-goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea-goat.
A sea-goat? All right then. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty. Balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the balik. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt balik.
it will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam balik. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top-secret type of balik I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other balik out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it. Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The soup's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to keep you amused in the meanwhile.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
It's been too long. Well, why don't you have a seat and I'll go check on the soup?
That would be great. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, I can manage. Do make yourself comfortable while I go check on the soup. Why did this happen? I was so close to getting it right. I must have been too distracted. What am I going to do now? Lord, help me figure out how to fix this situation. Okay, let's take a closer look at the problem. What did I do wrong? I think I overcooked the mutton. All right, I need to start over and figure out a way to get this right this time, Lord. Oh, please help me find a way to replace this calming with camembert.
Please, show me a sign? Is there something outside the window that could show me the way?
I'm looking out the window trying to find an answer when I see my neighbor's garden. There's a big wheelbarrow full of camembert cheese. It could be a sign from God. I think I found my answer. Thank you, God, for this blessing. I'm sure this camembert will be perfect for replacing the caming. I will go get it right away. With your help, I have found the perfect solution to my problem. Thank you for answering my prayer. Now I just have to make sure I get this cheese back home without melting it. That should be a fun challenge.
What are you doing and why is there all this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. Just making some steamed soup camming. The steam from it created all this smoke. I must have been confused and thought the window was a doorway.
I don't believe you. Let's have a look around this kitchen.
Wait, no. There's no fire here, I swear.
Skinner, this is Camembert. What happened to the soup camming I asked for?
This is sup coming. Just a regional expression, you know.
It's an old French phrase meaning sheep stew. I thought it might be a nice change of pace.
Skinner, this is clearly Camembert. Now, why did you switch the dishes without asking?
Well, that's a funny story. I was in the kitchen and I saw this wheel of camembert and it looked so delicious that I thought it would be a great addition to the menu. I'm sorry if I made a mistake, but I guarantee you it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe a word of it. I think you just used this as an excuse to save money. Where is the soup came in? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must be a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
If it's a skinwalker, why can't I see it?
It's hard to see them. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly smoke. I think we should investigate. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You don't mind if I go now, do you? It looks like... your house is burning down.
Why? No. Don't be ridiculous. There's no fire here, just some pesky skinwalkers up to no good.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything is all right. Take care, Skinner.
Thanks, Chalmers. You have a good day now.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's my famous Maria Luisa cake.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready, though. I've got a few minutes to spare before it's finished baking.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes. Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, a cup of tea it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Gods, why? What have I done to deserve this? I slaved for hours over this cake and now it's ruined. It's not fair. My friends were counting on me and I let them down. Is there any way I can salvage it? Please. I beg of you. Well, I guess I have no choice but to start over. I'll need more ingredients, but I'll make it work. I'm determined to get it right this time. I won't let myself or my friends down again. Oh, come on. Please help me out here. I need something, anything that can replace this burnt Maria Luisa cake with extraorst. Surely there's something out there that can help me. Please, someone, something, lend me a hand. Maybe I can find something in the garden. I'm gonna take a look. What's this? A box of cream puff shells. Yes, these can do the trick. With some freshly whipped cream, I can fill the shells, top them with some chocolate, and it will make a wonderful replacement for the Maria Luisa cake. Thank you, gods. Now I just have to hope my guests appreciate the extra filled cream puffs. And maybe some fresh strawberries for garnish. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making one of my famous steamed Maria Luisa cakes. Nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the cake making. No fire, I assure you.
Then why did you try to climb out the window? I don't believe you.
I was. Adjusting the window for better air circulation. Yeah, that's it. No fire here. Just steam from the cake.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the same cake we ordered.
Oh, no. It wasn't available. The store was out of that particular type. But this is a popular regional dish. A favorite of the locals. I'm sure you'll like it.
But why didn't you mention this before? You should have told us about it up front.
I suppose I was trying to surprise you. I thought you'd be excited to try something new and different.
Yes, we do like to try new and different things. But we also like to be informed. Next time, please let us know ahead of time if a substitution is going to be made. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out before it spreads and causes more damage.
Please, just admit it, and let's get out of here.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You know how it can be this time of year. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I need to see it for myself. Is there really a midnight sun, or is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's midnight sun. There's no fire here. You must be mistaken.
Let's just check, please. We can't stay here if there's a fire, so it's important that we know what's going on. Ah, Skinner! I think something is wrong. The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just the midnight sun. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
No, really, Skinner. The house is on fire. We've got to get out now.
But the midnight sun is so nice. Don't worry. Everything will be okay.
No, Skinner, it really is a fire. We've got to get out of here now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. So lovely to see you again. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It has been far too long. What pleasant aroma is in the air?
That would be the tobacco I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, I'm afraid, but it should be done soon.
Ah, that sounds delicious.
A unique dish, to be sure. May I help with any preparations?
No need, Superintendent Chalmers. But if you'd like, you can stay and keep me company while I finish up. Oh, that was my favorite dish. Oh, wow. Why did I have to burn the tobacco? I thought I had it under control. I should have known better.
What am I gonna do now? I don't even know if I have any tobacco left. Come on, brain. I know there's something out there that'll help us out. Let's see what we can find. Maybe that tree down there has some nuts or something we can use. Or maybe there's some polenta in that garden over there. We need to make this work. Brain. We need to make this work. Brain. Let's go take a look. Okay, brain, here we go. Let's see if we can find some ingredients to make our dish.
There's an old-looking fence down there with a few tomatoes and what looks like some polenta.
This isn't exactly what we were looking for, but it's something. Let's grab it, head back, and see what we can make with it. This could be just enough to get us through the night.
Come on, brain. We can do this. Our substitute dish might not be as good as the original, but it's worth a try. Let's see what we can create.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I was just steaming some tobacco, and the steam created this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Save the excuses. I know that there is a fire in the kitchen. Now, tell me, why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just being careful and making sure that everything was all right. I didn't want any of the flames to spread.
Skinner, why did you bring the salt and the polenta instead of tobacco?
Well, I was on a mission to search out the most incredible and exotic ingredients for our cafeteria. I came across this Italian delicacy and thought that it would surely be a hit with our students.
But you specifically said that you were bringing back tobacco. Are you telling me that this wasn't the plan all along?
No. I can assure you that I did indeed set out for tobacco originally, but I am so glad that I decided to try something new. This mistletoe polenta is a rare find, not to mention absolutely delicious.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you bring Miss Sultan a polenta instead of tobacco? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out of here.
No way. I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's just a Brock inspector. Nothing to worry about?
Can I see it? Maybe I can help.
No, we don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Oh, right, but we should at least evacuate the building. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be headed out now.
Not a problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Montreal melon isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, the delightful Montreal melon. It's been so long since I've had it. How has your cooking been progressing?
Quite well. It's just about time to take it off the heat. Would you like a drink while we're waiting?
That would be lovely. What do you recommend?
Well, I have a bottle of red wine that would go perfectly with the Montreal melon. Would that be all right? I can't believe I burnt the Montreal melon. Now I have to start all over again. Why did I have to be so careless? I have to remember to pay more attention when I'm cooking. It's all right. I'll just try again. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. Okay, I need to find a way to replace this burnt melon with something that tastes at least as good.
Aha! That watering kiss mint I saw outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how to bring it inside.
Wait a minute. I can use this broom to open the window and then use it again to grab the kiss mint with its bristles.
Okay, here I go.
Got it? Now I just need to cut the kiss mint and add it to the dish. Perfect! Okay, I'm done. Time to see if this will do the trick. This looks promising.
I think the guests will really enjoy this new variation on melon.
Whatever you doing? The kitchen's full of smoke. Explain yourself.
It's just a little bit of steam. I'm making a steamed Montreal melon.
You are trying to escape out the window. I want the truth. What's going on here?
All right, fine. I was trying to get rid of something that's burnt. I may have started a small fire, but I think I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why do you have watering kiss mint instead of Montreal melon?
Oh, I just heard the melon wasn't in season, so I thought I'd try this new variety that just came in. It's a gourmet delight.
But why didn't you get what I asked for? And why aren't you being honest?
Well, I just assumed that the Kissman would be much more popular and requested it on a whim. If I'd known you wanted the melon, I would have gotten that too.
Skinner, that's not a satisfying or believable answer. Be honest with me. Why did you switch the food? We have a real emergency here. The kitchen is on fire. You need to get help right away.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a wraith. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the fire.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
I'm not leaving until I see it. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid that I have to go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't forget to come see me again soon.
Of course.
Oh, before you go, do you smell something burning?
Yeah, I do. Shouldn't we do something about it?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect, too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. There's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Do. He's Skinner. He's Chalmers. They get into a tussle and a squabble every single night. You'll bear witness to a surprise. You won't believe your eyes. The hijinks of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. The smell of Sidalcia neomexicana is in the air. It'll be ready in just a few more minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious. I haven't had Sidalce neomexicana in years. Thank you for inviting me over, Skinner. I always enjoy a good home-cooked meal.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Now, why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Sidalce neomexicana. I guess I was too focused on getting the meal done in time.
I should have been more careful.
Now, where's that devil when I need him? I bet he's having a good laugh at my expense. I sure hope this mistake doesn't come back to haunt me. I never thought I'd get desperate enough to try this. But here goes nothing. I'm going to try and replace the burnt Sidalcia neomexicana with panicum. I'll have to find a way to make them coexist without too much competition for nutrients. Maybe I can change the soil. Okay, so I need to find a way to transplant the panicum into the same soil as the burnt Sidalcia neomexicana. I'm going to need plenty of compost and some kind of acid or mulch to break down the minerals. Maybe I can even use the ash from the burnt. The challenge is on. I'm going to try this and see if I can save the burnt Sidalcia neomexicana, even if I have to do it alone. Right? First step. I'm going to need to remove the burnt Sidalcia neomexicana and replace it with the panicum. Gotta be careful and systematic, one root at a time. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir. It's nothing really. I was just steaming some Sidalcia neomexicana for a special dish. It's a delicate process and requires a lot of steam. That must have been what you saw.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. I may have accidentally set off the fire alarm when I was cooking, but I got it under control quickly and there's no need to worry. It's all fine now.
Skinner, why did you bring us panicum when you said you were bringing Sidalcia neomexicana?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I must have gotten confused. I was picking the wrong plant because I thought it was a similar species. It won't happen again, I promise.
But two different species can't look that similar. Why would you make such a mistake?
I may have been distracted by something, or my vision may not have been great at the time. Regardless, it won't happen again.
If that's the case, why didn't you check your delivery before you brought it here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Chalmers, this must be an aura. We can't be sure until I can examine it further. I'm sure it will not be a problem if we take a few safety precautions.
There's no time for that. We need to get everyone out of here now. Are you going to help me or not?
Very well. I will make sure everyone is safe. But I must insist that we keep our calm and not jump to conclusions.
Okay, but can I at least see this supposed aura? Well, I guess I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone about the fire.
Fire? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything seems to be perfectly normal round these parts. It must just be an aura or something.
Well, okay, whatever you say. See you later.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the mercury, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a dish of phlebodium with mushroom sauce. It should be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Would you have anything non-alcoholic available?
Yes, certainly. I have a variety of juices and other drinks.
Please help yourself, and I'll finish prepping the meal.
I can't believe I burned the phlebodium. That was supposed to be my masterpiece. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll have to start from scratch.
I guess I'll have to take a break and try again later. This isn't the end of the world. I can try again. I think I have just spotted a solution. That party ring in the garden looks like it could make a great substitute for the burnt phlerbodium. I just need to figure out how to get it over here. I guess I could try using a rope or a stick to pull it closer to the window.
I could also try throwing something at it to knock it down. Or I could even climb out and just get it myself.
No, that's too risky. I'll try using a stick and rope first. Okay, here I go. 1, 2, 3.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking a quick break, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed phlerbodium I'm making. It's a popular dish around here.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. And I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to take further disciplinary action.
All right, Principal Chalmers, I'll admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you right away.
Explain why you brought party rings and not phlerbodium.
Well, you know how it is. Certain regional dialects use different names for the same food. I've heard it called party rings in this part of the country, so I figured that was what I was supposed to get.
I apologize for the confusion.
I'm not sure I buy that explanation, but I do appreciate the effort. Let's go ahead and serve the party rings and see how it goes.
Sounds great, sir. I'll make sure there's plenty to go around.
Good. Let's give it a shot and see how the students like it. Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do about it?
Oh, no need to worry. I'm quite sure this is just an unfortunate astral projection.
I see. Could I take a look to see for myself?
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. You must take my word for it that this is an astral projection.
Well,
We need to do something. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Can you call a fire department?
Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch or whatever that was. It was interesting to say the least.
Anytime, Chalmers. Best of luck with whatever you're off to do.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Skinner? Is there something burning? I can smell smoke.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The kabuli pala is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, smells great. I look forward to trying it. So, how have you been since I last saw you?
Oh, I've been great. The kids are doing well, and we've been busy with a few projects around the house. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I've been busy with work, but that's normal for this time of year. So, how long until the kabuli is ready?
It should be ready soon, maybe another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I just ruined dinner. That's the last time I tried to make kabuli palau. I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? This is a disaster. Wait, I could try to salvage this. Maybe I can save the palau and still make something edible out of it. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. I can do this. I see a barrel of Eric just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt kabuli pala. Now I just need to figure out how to get it inside. Maybe if I move this chair over here, I can use it to climb out the window and into the barrel, and then I can push the barrel in through the window. Yes, this will work. Now let's get to it. Here we go. That was a close one.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed kabuli palau I'm making. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make kebabs on the stove and I accidentally set something on fire. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, this is not the dish I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh no, this is not Kabuli Palau. This is arak, an exquisite dish from the exotic country of Afghanistan. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. I thought you would appreciate something new and exciting. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. I asked you why you gave me this instead of Kabuli Palau. I want the truth.
The truth is that I accidentally ordered the wrong dish from the kitchen. But this arak is even better. You should be grateful that I made such an excellent substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there appears to be some sort of trickster spirit at work here. We just need to let it pass and all will be back to normal in no time.
Let me see for myself.
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't want to disturb it and make things worse.
We have to do something. We can't just ignore the fire. Well, that was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me, Mr. Skinner.
It was no trouble at all, Chalmers. I always enjoy our conversations. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to attend to.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the trickster spirits playing their games again. Happens every so often. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? It smells like there could be a fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? Ah, what a mess I've made. All that work, all that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No scare. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, 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 Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells great in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot of vegetable soup. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got it all under control. Damn it. How could I have burned the diet? I've never done that before. Why did this have to happen today of all days? I'll have to throw this out and start over again. This is such a hassle. Come on. Come on. I know I can do this. All I need to do is find the right material to replace the burnt diet. Maybe outside I'll find something that could replace it. Aha, look at that tree. The kadang looks like it would fit perfectly. Now, how can I get it here without anyone noticing? Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it over to the window. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, hev.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from my steamed diet. It's a kind of quiche. I was just trying to open the window to let the steam out.
Stop lying to me. I know what's going on here, and I won't stand for it. Put the fire out and explain yourself.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, I know that this is not diet. I can see for myself that this is kadang. Kadang. What I want to know is why you changed the order without consulting me.
Well, sir, it's a regional expression. I thought that Kadang was a unique and exotic choice.
The name carries with it a certain flair that I think your students will appreciate. I'm sorry if I overstep my boundaries. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I find your explanation hard to believe. Are you sure that is the only reason why you changed the order?
Yes, sir, that's the only reason. I understand that it was wrong of me to make the change without consulting you, and I apologize for my mistake.
Very well. I'll accept your explanation, but in the future be sure to check with me before making any drastic changes. Is that clear? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's probably just a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if we don't disturb it.
I think there might be a fire. Let me take a look. Well, this has been a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's always a pleasure.
Good day, Skinner.
Good day, Superintendent.
Oh, one more thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish, Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this Impanata di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer, and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed Impanata di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked Impanata di pesce spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like Impanata di pesce spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The Impanata di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called tex. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure.
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the Impanata di pesce spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve Impanata di pesce spada, and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely.
Thank you, Superintendent. Would you care for something to drink? The Ursula is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No, thank you. I'm quite fine for now.
All right. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll let you know when the Ursula is ready. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burned the Ursula. All that work I put in, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Maybe I should have just ordered takeout. No, I should have known better. Next time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Let's go take a closer look at that building outside the window. Maybe there's something there that I can use to replace our burnt Ursula with Clemson College. I'll have to check it out to make sure it's the right size and shape, but I'm sure I can find something if I take a look around. Time to take a trip outside and see what I can find. Here we go. It looks like a perfect fit. I think this could work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Ursula. It's a recipe I got from my Aunt Marjorie. It sometimes steams up the kitchen a bit more than usual. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you were trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Clemson College food instead of Ursula food?
Well, it's actually a regional phrase for, Ursula food. You see, the locals here call it Clemson College food.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Where did you get this idea?
Well, it's actually a well-known phrase in this part of the world. It's been used for centuries.
That's impossible. I'm not buying any of this. What's the real reason? Wait, what's going on in the kitchen? Is something burning? Is there a fire?
No. That must be the lizard people. We can't go in there.
Lizard people? I want to see.
No, you don't. It's too dangerous. We must stay out of it.
But I think we should make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. That's all part of being a good Southern hostess.
Right. Well, I've got to go now. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Do. There's two at Springfield and they live in fear. Principal Skinner and Chalmers are here. Skinner always speaks when it's not his turn. But Chalmers gets the last word and laughs as Skinner burns. From the principal's office to the yellow bus. Their constant arguments are too much to discuss. Skinner's up to no good and Chalmers is near. Don't miss the drama in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Aurelia is cooking nicely.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Fuck. This was supposed to be a special dinner. And Owen ruined it. Damn it. No one else is here to hear it, but I say it anyway. Fuck. I should have checked the oven sooner. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so fucking stupid. Fuck. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. I'm gonna have to head out there and find some spatterdock. I mean, I can't just sit here and hope for this burnt Aurelia AK to magically regenerate, right? Time to act. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fuck. But what other choice do I have? I have to take action if I want to fix this problem. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing suspicious. Just making some steamed Aurelia, say. It's a tricky dish, and it causes a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's a likely story, but I'm not convinced. Show me what you were doing.
Okay, I'll show you. See? I started with this. Steamed Aurelia key, and I added some spices and it's supposed to be really good. Sorry, I didn't mean to make such a mess.
What is this? This isn't what I ordered.
It's a new and improved version, sir. It's made with the finest ingredients and flavors guaranteed to tantalize your taste buds.
Why, then, is it called Spatterdock and not Aurelia Key?
Well, you see, sir, it was a special blend created by a secret cooking society in a distant corner of the globe.
They named it Spatterdock to honor the ingredients that are used to create this one of, kind delicacy.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I demand to know where my Aureliace is. What's going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. Just a wumpus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need to see it. It's just a wumpus. Everything is fine.
It's clearly not fine. I smell smoke. I hear a crackling noise, and the kitchen is very hot. There must be a fire. Well, okay then. Thank you for lunch. I guess I'll just be on my way.
Very good then. Oh, just one more thing. Please try not to let the wumpus out.
Wait, what did you say? Wumpus, is there a fire in your house?
No, nothing of the sort.
It was just a silly joke. Enjoy your day now.
Okay. Thanks again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Yes, my famous Deka bread is just about ready. Would you like a cup of coffee while we wait?
That would be great. It's been a long day.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Deka bread. I was so close to getting it perfect, too. I guess I'll just have to start again and hope for better luck this time. Maybe I should try making something else while I'm here. That way I won't have wasted all this time and effort. Physalis minima. I wonder if that would be a good replacement for the burnt Dika bread. I know the husk house is close by. I think I may be able to get some from there. I should go now and find out. Well, good luck to me. Crossing my fingers and hoping that I can find some. Oh, off I go. Fingers crossed, here I come.
What the devil are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Dika bread I'm making. It's a tricky recipe, so I just wanted to make sure it was coming along properly. No cause for alarm.
Well, I'd say there definitely is cause for alarm. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right. I admit it, there was a small kitchen fire, but it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? Skinner? You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
No, sir. I can only tell you that after extensive research, we felt the change was necessary. It fits better with the overall culinary theme we've been trying to capture here in the cafeteria.
And what theme might that be?
One of exotic, vibrant flavors, sir. We felt that Physalis minima was the perfect ingredient to bring that theme to life.
I'm not sure I buy it, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, don't worry. It's just a Mothman, nothing to be concerned about.
I can't believe you! Show me the Mothman!
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
We need to get out of here. Now, this is no time for jokes. I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. You know, you're always welcome here. Now about that fire. It's just a bit of smoke, nothing more. Let's not make a fuss over Mothman, okay?
You know what, Skinner? I think I'm going to take my leave now. See you later.
Bye. See you soon, Chalmers.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke? Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately. So I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know, the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Huh, Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a lovely scent. Is that Astrantia cooking?
Yes, it is. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be delightful. What do you have?
We have a variety of drinks. Do you prefer red or white wine? Oh, gods! What have I done? Why am I so clumsy? It was so beautiful, and now it's ruined. I'm such a fool. What will I do now? There's no way to replace it. Well, maybe I could try again. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Great Spirit, if you hear me, I humbly request your help in replacing the burnt Astrantia with Symphiandra. Please, grant me your knowledge and wisdom so that I can create a new and thriving garden here. Thank you. I will use my knowledge and experience to successfully complete this task. I promise to use my best efforts and to be patient and persistent in the face of any difficulties. The elements are here to aid me. I am grateful for the sun, the earth, the rain, the wind, and the stars that will help me in this pursuit. I understand that this task is complex, so I ask for the patience and guidance of the Great Spirit to be with me. My efforts and dedication will be rewarded with a beautiful and bountiful garden. I am open to guidance and new ideas, so please send them my way. I will work hard to make this garden thrive and become an oasis of beauty and life. Thank you for all that you do. I am humbled by your support and look forward to seeing the results of my labor.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed Astrantia dish. I must have left the stove on too high and it created a bit of steam.
I had to climb out the window to avoid the smoke. It won't happen again, I promise.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. You're gonna have to come clean about this.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed Astrantia dish.
Skinner, I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. How can the food be both Astrantia and Symphiandra at the same time?
Well, you see, the farmers in this region have a special technique for combining two separate plants to make one super plant. It's a closely guarded secret, but it works like magic. This Symphiandra is the perfect blend of Astrantia and a special blend of herbs and spices. It's a culinary...
That's impossible. Where did you really get the food from?
I swear I'm telling the truth. The farmers here have a special technique that can't be found anywhere else in the world. The Symphiandra is a result of that technique.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you provide any proof that what you're saying is true? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, that can't be. It's just Cerberus. Don't worry about it.
Can I see this Cerberus then?
No need. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. We need to do something about this now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the house is still standing. No need to worry. It's all so calm and normal, like Cerberus, the three-headed guardian of the underworld.
Ah, yeah. Sure, Skinner. Take care now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hum-hum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you set the table for us? The plates and silverware are in the kitchen.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think the hum will be done in a few minutes. Damn it, now I've done it. Why did I have to go and burn the hum? There's no turning back now. It's too late. Sighs. I should never have listened to the devil. He's always trying to get me in trouble. He's always trying to get me in trouble. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna let the devil's schemes get the better of me anymore. No more of his manipulative tricks. From now on, I'm gonna make my own decisions and run my own life. If I could find a way to capture the triple O cream sound, I could make this room sing. Come on, devil. Help me out. What do you have that can do the trick? Maybe I can rig up a microphone and amplifier, or use a synthesizer, or maybe I can get creative and sample the effect with a loop pedal or delay unit. Maybe I can even record a vocal track and layer it with different instruments to create the exact sound I'm looking for. Whatever I do, I know I can make this room come alive with the beautiful triple scream sound.
What are you doing here?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
No reason.
It's just steam from the steamed hum-hum I'm making. It's a special recipe.
Why is there smoke coming out from the vents then?
Maybe the steamer is a bit, rusty. I'll take a look at it later.
Regional expression, huh? What region?
You know, that region between here and the other place.
You know that place just around the corner. You know, that place with the triple creme. Yeah, that's the one. That's where it comes from.
That's quite the story you've concocted there, Skinner. You don't really expect me to believe it, do you?
I don't see why not. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation. In fact, I'm sure if you asked around, you'd discover it's quite common in that region.
I'm not so sure, but I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, it's just levitation. See, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, It's a private levitation only I can see.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. This is an emergency. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
Sure, just don't forget to levitate on your way out.
Ah, right. I'll do that.
Perfect. Have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. I was just getting the Lucafilm ready, but it's not quite ready yet.
Is there anything else I can get you while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm good. It smells delicious. Is it something traditional?
Yes, it's a family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
That sounds great. I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control in here. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a few minutes. Oh no. How could I have been so careless? What a disaster. You gods, how am I going to fix this? Please, help me find a way to make this right. Please, show me what I can do. I'll have to find some way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the Lucafilm. I'll have to figure out something quickly. Oh gods, please help me. I need a way to replace the burnt Lucafilm with something else. Please show me the way. Come on, think. What could I use that would work? Sweet. That could work. It would smell wonderful and look beautiful.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, gods. I'm so grateful for this idea. Now, I just have to find a way to get it done. Let's see. Time to start gathering supplies and finding out how much this is all going to cost me.
What are you doing? Why is a kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Lucafilm I'm cooking. Nothing to get alarmed about.
Let me get this straight. You were climbing out the window because you were cooking something.
Yes, sir. It's a special recipe that requires a lot of steam.
Good grief, Skinner. Are you really trying to tell me that sweetie is a local expression for Lucafilm?
Yes, sir. It's a new regional name we've come up with here in Springfield. It's very popular among the locals.
That's ridiculous. Why would you change the name of a plant just to suit your own needs?
Well, we feel that sweetie conveys a more modern and attractive image for the plant, making it more appealing to customers. We hope this change will lead to increased sales.
So, you're knowingly making false claims about the product in order to increase your profits? What's going on, Skinner? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be hellhound. They're known to be mischievous.
I'd like to see this hellhound you're talking about.
Oh, no. You don't want to see that. Trust me. It's best to keep your distance.
Well, there's something going on here, and I want to know what it is. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope you can find a way to deal with the situation. I'm sorry I have to leave, but I've got an appointment.
No problem, Chalmers. Feel free to come back anytime. Oh, and no need to worry about the house. That's just the old hellhound that we keep locked in the basement. He's harmless.
You mean the house is on fire and you're still pretending it's just a harmless pet?
Yes, sir. We always have to be careful around the hound.
I suppose you're right. All right. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkatsu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkatsu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkatsu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkatsu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkatsu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Paella Ulysses is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I'm so looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my specialties. I think you'll like it. I just need to give it a few more minutes.
So, what's new with you? How have you been?
Oh, things have been great.
I recently got a promotion at work and I've been spending my free time exploring new hobbies.
I can't believe I burned the Patella Ulysses. What a mess I've made of things. Why did I have to be so careless? This is a disaster. Please, gods, please give me strength to accept this mistake and help me to learn from it. I will clean up this mess and hopefully I won't make such an error again. I need a miracle, a sign from the gods of this vineyard. Please send me a sign that can help me replace the burnt Patella Ulysses with Fiano di Avellino. Show me the way, and I will not stop until the Patella Ulysses is replaced. I will have faith and work hard to find a solution. Thank you, divine ones, for listening to my plea. Please help me to find a way to make this miracle happen. Now I must find a way. I will look into regional regulations, research old records, and speak with local winemakers. I will explore new viticultural practices and use all my knowledge and experience to find an answer.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I can smell something burning. Tell me right now what you were doing.
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed Patella ulysses I'm making. I was about to share it with the faculty.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is going on here? How is it that you have the wrong food? Who told you to get this instead?
I got the wrong food. No, this is the right food that the supplier sent me. It's the latest and greatest dish from Italy, Fiano di Avellino. It's a special delicacy that's becoming quite popular lately. It was highly recommended to me.
But that's not the food that I specifically asked for.
Sorry. I must have gotten confused. I thought that this was what you wanted. I'm sure you'll love it just as much, if not more.
I asked for Patella ulysses specifically, and you bring Fiano di Avellino in its place? What kind of nonsense is this? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that isn't a fire. That must be Bigfoot. We can't see him. He's too shy.
Skinner, stop the nonsense and let's investigate this before it gets worse. Quickly, grab a fire extinguisher and let's put this out.
No, that won't do any good. Bigfoots don't respond to fire extinguishers. Let's just wait and see if he leaves on his own.
Skinner, we're not discussing Bigfoot. There's a real fire in the kitchen and we need to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be getting back to work, though. I mean, the house is on fire and all.
There's no fire here. Bigfoot must be playing a prank on us.
Okay then. I'll just be leaving now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a kiwi fruit curry. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I didn't know you were a cook. What do you need me to do?
We can chat while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink? How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave the kiwi fruit unattended. Now it's ruined. I wish there was someone here who could help me out, who would understand and be able to point me in the right direction. Oh, wait a minute. What if I could call on someone else for advice?
Maybe I could call on Gordon Ramsay. He's always a great help, and maybe he can offer some advice for my current situation.
Come on. I know it's out there. I just need to find a way to get it. I'm sure I can do this. I mean, how hard can it be to replace a burnt kiwi fruit with a tomato dye balm? My fictional friend here will help me. We'll figure it. Aha, I see it. I just need a way to get it without anyone noticing. Maybe I can climb out the window and use the vines to get it. That should work. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Bye. I'm almost there.
Just a few more feet.
I made it? No, I just need to get back in without anyone noticing. That should be easier.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some kiwi fruit. It must just be the steam from the steamer causing all this smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some crepes, but I accidentally started a small fire on the stove. I was trying to put it out before it became a bigger problem.
What regional expression is that, precisely? I've never heard of it before.
Oh, it's a very obscure one. From a little town in the Mediterranean. It's a local dialect, and the translation would be something like the fruit of joy.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was appropriate to give my students tomatoes instead of kiwi fruit.
Well, I thought the tomato had a bit more,
variety in terms of flavor, texture, and color. Plus, it's in season right now, so it's fresh and delicious.
I see. But why didn't you ask before deciding to make the switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's just cloud iridescence.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to work.
Yes, of course. Please do come back again soon.
Will do. Take care.
You too. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two men on a mission, trying to control the school with their ambition. The principal and asked principal, always getting into a tiff. One often lies and the other calls him out on his bluff. The shenanigans of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The raw milk is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, that's great. I'm looking forward to trying it.
You'll definitely love it. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? We have sweet tea or lemonade.
Tea sounds perfect, thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. God, why did this happen? I followed all the directions, but yet I still managed to burn the raw milk. What am I supposed to do now? How can I fix this mess? Is there anyone that can help me? I wish there was someone here to tell me what I did wrong and help me find the solution. I need to find a way to fix this fast. Oh, Lord, please show me some mercy and a way to replace this burnt raw milk. I've heard that Mashua is a great alternative, and I see out this window that there's a patch of them growing below.
Please allow me to gather these and make a meal of this mashua to offer instead of
Raw milk. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Now it's up to me to go down there and harvest the mashua. Wish me luck. Good luck. Time to get to work.
What the hell are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed raw milk I'm making. It's really tasty. You should try it.
No, I don't think so.
This smoke doesn't look like steam, and I know you're not telling me the truth.
Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It had gotten a bit stuffy in here.
Wait a minute, Skinner. What's this? I asked for raw milk, and you came back with mashua, an Incan crop. What's going on here?
Ah, yes, the raw milk. You see, I ran into a snag. It seems that the cows had a strange medical condition which would have made the raw milk unsafe to drink. So, in an effort to provide the students with the healthiest nutrition possible, I decided to get them the mashed.
That's ridiculous, Skinner. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
Well, the mashua has actually been proven to contain a number of essential vitamins and minerals that are great for the students' health. It's a much better alternative than raw milk would have been.
Likely story. You need to come up with something a bit more believable than this if you want me to believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth? What's happening? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, there's a Queensland tiger in here. Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous for you to see. You need to stay back. In the meantime, I'm going to get help.
Help? Help for what? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I must be off.
No problem at all, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, By the way, did you hear that there's a Queensland tiger on the loose in town? I hear it's a bit of a bother.
No, I hadn't heard that. Maybe I'll keep my eyes open for it.
Superintendent Chalmers, so very nice to see you. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for inviting me. What's that aroma?
Are you baking macarons de Nancy?
Indeed I am. I'm almost done, but they're not finished yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it covered. But thank you for offering. Now, what can I do for you? Oh man, I can't believe I did that. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
I just want to get this right. It's not going to be easy, but I'm determined to make the perfect macarons de Nancy.
Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Let's start from the beginning and measure out the ingredients again. Perfect. Afghan biscuits. That should do the job. I just need to run to the store and get some ingredients. Thankfully, it's just a few blocks away. I'm sure I can whip up a new batch of these delicious Afghan biscuits in no time. They should complement the macarons de Nancy perfectly. Now let's get to baking. Let's do this. Off to the store I go.
What are you doing in here, Principal Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I wouldn't call it smoke. It's more of a steamed mist from macarons de Nancy I'm in the process of steaming. You see, the flavors are meant to meld together over a long, slow simmer. I'm about finished up, so I thought I'd take care of the...
Stop making excuses, Skinner. Tell me the truth and explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, I was actually trying to avoid setting off the fire alarm.
The recipe I'm working on is a bit unpredictable, and I didn't want to risk burning the entire thing and ruining my macarons. So I decided to take precautionary measure and open the window instead.
What's going on here, Mr. Skinner? These are not macarons de Nancy. These are Afghan biscuits.
Well, it's a funny story, actually. You see, our supplier of macarons de Nancy had an unexpected shortage, so they sent us over some Afghan biscuits instead. I hope they'll be just as satisfying.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not one to be taken for a fool. This appears to be a case of deception, and I expect a more honest explanation from you.
All right. You got me. I switched out the macarons de Nancy for Afghan biscuits because they were much cheaper and I wanted to save the school money. I'm sorry for the deception. It won't happen again.
Well, that's a little better. However, I'm gonna have to talk to the board about this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Bloody Mary. No need to worry.
Skinner, can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, there's no need to. I'm telling you, it's nothing.
Okay, well, I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Don't forget to come back soon. And try the Bloody Mary. It's really quite good.
I'm sure it is, but I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Dinner is almost ready. It'll be a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you could come. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, that would be very nice. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, soda, and water. What have I done? This was supposed to be my victory. The gods must be punishing me for something.
How could I let this happen?
It was all supposed to be perfect. Oh, gods, why? Why did you do this to me? I must have been wrong about something. I must have offended one of the gods. Please forgive me, whatever I did. I just wanted to celebrate my victory with a good meal. Oh, great spirits of this land, bring me the Garcinia indica, so that I may replace this burnt game and make it anew. I ask for your help, so that this land may be restored to its former glory. Thank you. I will go and look for the Garcinia indica. With your help, I will bring back the balance and prosperity to this place. Today will be the day I reclaim this game. My thanks goes to all of you who have helped me. My journey begins. With your help, I will make this game perfect once more.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. Just steaming some game. I was just getting a little fresh air and was about to come back in, actually.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making a delicious game dish. Nothing else to see here.
What do you mean by regional expression, Skinner?
The Garcinia indica is a popular dish in the region. It's a local delicacy that is quite delicious and has a unique flavor to it. It is a common substitute for game such as venison or wild boar because of its rich, smoky flavor.
Why did you choose to serve this instead of game?
It's a bit of a secret family recipe, but I was trying to surprise and please my guests with something different. I know that game can be a bit intimidating to some diners, and I wanted to provide something special that everyone would enjoy.
But why was it a surprise? Why didn't you let anyone know what you were serving? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You won't believe how beautiful it is. Come take a look.
I would like to see it, can I?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. You need to stay out of the way. I will take care of this.
But what about the fire? We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the mess in the house. I hope it all gets sorted out soon. Goodbye.
No worries. Goodbye.
Skinner, the house is burning down?
No, it looks like a lovely rainbow. Now you better be on your way. Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, right on time. Please come in. My wife is just finishing the ecdysis. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed.
It smells delicious in here. I must say, I'm quite curious about this dish.
Oh yeah, it's one of our family's favorites. It's an old family recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Tell me, what is in it?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. The main ingredients are chicken, potatoes, and peppers, but there's also some garlic, onions, and herbs. It's a simple yet flavorful dish. Oh, God, how could I have been so careless?
How could I have forgotten to watch the ecdysis? I'm an idiot.
I deserve to be punished, but I can't bear to be without this meal. Please, just this once. Forgive me. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt ecdysis with Koimak. Please show me a sign, something in the window, that will provide me with a solution. Please, help me find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for all the possibilities that exist in this world, and I pray you will show me the way. Amen. Now let's see what I can find in the window that will help me.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you just climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke. It's just a harmless steam from the steamed ecdysis I'm making. I was just checking the ventilation in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want some answers.
I didn't want to disturb your relaxation with the smoke, so I decided to go out the window and come back in through the front door.
Wait, what? That's not what I asked for. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sir, Quimac is an old regional expression used to describe food eaten during the shedding process. The ancient guardians of the deep believed that consuming the right meals could help them transition into new shells. It's a tradition that has been passed down through the generations since then.
That doesn't explain why you swapped the ecdysis for Quimac. I asked for ecdysis.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize it was a specific request. I thought you were open to trying something new. I can certainly bring you back the original dish if you'd like.
Yes, please do that. I'm not interested in regional expressions that require an explanation. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Trust me, it's just a homunculus. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. I promise you this is just a homunculus. Everything is under control.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it and I'll believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I'm sure the fire department will take care of the fire.
Oh, there's no need to worry about any fire, Doctor. It's just a harmless homunculus. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, and don't forget to call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Make yourself at home.
Our yolk ganjang is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells great. I'm glad I came early. How did you make this dish?
It's a traditional Korean dish made with sticky rice cakes and chili peppers. We fry the cakes in oil before adding the ingredients. It takes quite a bit of time, but I think it's worth it.
It certainly smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Let's sit down and chat for a bit until it's ready. Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the yoganjang. I should have paid more attention to it. Now I have to start over and make another batch. Well, I guess this is what happens when I get carried away with my cooking. I need to remember to stay focused and pay more attention to details next time. Looks like there's a chibureki truck parked outside the window.
I could grab some from there and make a delicious snack to replace the burnt ganjang. All I need to do is grab a few of those chibureki and I'll be done in a jiff.
All right then. Time to go chibureki shopping. Oh, and I should make sure to grab some extra for later too, just in case. Yep, this is definitely the solution. Now let's go get those chibureki.
What on earth are you doing? I came in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out of the window like some kind of thief. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was preparing some steamed yoganjang and the steam must have gotten a bit out of control. There's no need to worry, everything is under control.
I see. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window though, does it?
No, of course not. I was going to the store for some more ingredients. I wanted to make sure everything was perfect for the recipe.
What is this we have here? This isn't the yoganjang I ordered.
Actually, this is a new and improved version of yoganjang. It's made with healthier ingredients, so your body can better enjoy the delicious taste of this traditional Korean delight.
I'm not fooled by your lies. What is this?
It's, a special kind of chibureki made with a mysterious blend of exotic spices and herbs. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds.
Don't make things up. Just tell me what this is. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call 911 before it gets worse.
No, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's all right.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to take action and get everyone out of here now.
I'm sorry, but there is no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why don't you show me? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. It was my pleasure. I hope you have a good day as well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me over.
That smells delicious. What are you making?
This is zhejiangmian, a traditional Chinese dish. It's a noodle dish with pork and vegetables. It should be ready soon.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the zhejiangmian. I was really looking forward to eating it too. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I suppose I could make some scrambled eggs, but that doesn't seem like a very inspiring dinner. Maybe I could make a stir-fry. That might be better. I think those diastia flowers outside the window might be the perfect substitution for the burnt zhejiangmian.
I haven't seen them used in a dish like this before, but it could work. I'll have to get a few stems and figure out how to prepare them. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna need a knife, a cutting board, and a pot. That should do it. Guess I'll have to make a trip to the store first. Right, I need to be thorough. I'll have to clean the flowers and trim away any bits I don't need. I guess I can parboil the stems and then let them saute in the wok. That should do the trick. Okay, time to get to work. I think this could turn out to be a really delicious dish. What a great idea. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up some steamed zhejiangmian. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam making all the smoke.
Let me see that. Sniffs. It doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. What really happened here?
Well, maybe there was a small flame. But I assure you, I took care of it, and it is totally under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring diastia instead of zhejiangmian? That's not exactly what you promised.
Professor Chalmers, I can explain. Diaskia is an old regional expression for zhejiangmian. It is the only way the locals are able to refer to it. They are still very traditional in that part of the world and don't like to call it by its modern name.
That's a rather strange explanation, Mr. Skinner. Are you certain that's the truth, or are you just making it up?
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, this is the absolute truth. Diaskia is an old traditional term for zhejiangmian, and I can assure you the locals have been using it for centuries.
I see. And who told you this? Skinner, is there really a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger for myself.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's not a problem.
Skinner, I'm afraid it is a problem. We have to evacuate the building. Please open the kitchen door so we can assess the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Queensland tiger, come and get it. Always fresh and tasty.
Ah, okay. Bye now.
Take care. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm almost done with dinner.
The Formichella di Caglio is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
It smells delicious. I didn't realize you did your own cooking. I'm impressed.
Thank you. It's my grandmother's recipe. I enjoy the challenge of making it myself. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Any chance I can get the recipe to try at home?
Of course. I'll be happy to share it with you. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so focused on cooking the perfect dish, and now the formagella di caglio is ruined. I wish there was something I could do to fix this, but it's too late now. Well, I guess all I can do is start over. I'll just have to try again. I'm sure I saw some fabada asturiana ingredients outside. I need to remember what I saw. Some chorizo, white beans, saffron, and some bacon or pork belly.
I think I have everything I need now to make this traditional Spanish dish. Time to get cooking.
Oh, and don't forget the bay leaf and a pinch of salt and pepper.
I think a glass of wine would pair nicely with this. I don't think I have any at home, though. I'll have to run to the store quick to grab some.
All right, it's time for me to get to work. Let's do this. First, I'll fry the chorizo in some olive oil. Once it's cooked, I'll add the white beans to the pan.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just steaming some marinated formagella di caglio.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I was just making a special dish. I swerved the steamer a bit, but everything is still under control.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us something other than what we ordered?
Well, I had a feeling that you would all like this dish, fabada asturiana. It's a very traditional and popular dish in this region. I figured I'd give you all a real treat by bringing this instead.
But this isn't what we asked for. We asked for formagella di caglio.
Oh, I see. It must have been a mix-up at the kitchen. I'm terribly sorry about that. It won't happen again. I promise.
It better not. Now I want you to go back and get us the formagella di caglio we asked for. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action. What should we do?
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than a bunch of witches trying to make a meal in there. Don't worry, there's no cause for alarm.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look in the kitchen to make sure?
No, that's out of the question. I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just witches.
But we can't be too certain. Can't I just take a quick look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You know, your house looks like it's on fire.
You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just the witches in my garden stirring up trouble again.
No, Skinner, I think you should call the fire department. It looks really bad.
Nonsense. You need to have faith. There is no fire here. Only a trick of the witches.
Skinner, please be serious. There is a real fire here, and you must take action now.
Superintendent Chalmers,
Right on time.
please come in.
The Bacchausia myrtifolia is cooking, but it won't be ready for quite some time yet.
Smells delightful, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help? I'd love to lend a hand if you'd let me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It would be most appreciated. If you have a moment, I could really use your help with the dessert. It'll be a little while before the main course is ready.
No problem at all. I'd be happy to help. What did you have in mind?
Well, I'm making a strawberry mouse. I could use some help with whipping the cream and folding in the other ingredients. It should only take a few minutes. Why did this have to happen?
I was so careful, and now look at the mess I made. Is this my punishment for being careless? I sure hope not. Please forgive me. God, I'm sorry.
What am I going to do now? I need to figure something out quickly. Oh, divine creator! Please grant me the wisdom and strength to find the perfect replacement for this poor burnt-back Hausia myrtifolia tree.
Please lead me to a place that can provide me with the necessary lucumage trees to replace it. I am eager for your guidance.
I must focus and look for something that will bring life and beauty back to this barren landscape. Anything that could help me realize my vision of a vibrant, flourishing garden. Please give me the courage to find what I seek and to make the right choice. May my journey be successful. Amen. Now let the searching begin.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
The smoke? Oh, that's just from the steamed back Hausia myrtifolia I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air, and I thought the window was the best way to get it.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. You better tell me what is going on right now.
I can explain. I was cooking dinner, and one of the pots caught alight. I panicked and was trying to put it out, but it just got bigger and bigger. That's when I started climbing out the window.
What is going on here? This isn't Backhausia myrtifolia, it's Leucomedes? Do you honestly expect me to believe that this was a food swap sanctioned by the school?
Well, yes. You see, there was a terrible misunderstanding at the cafeteria. One of the lunch ladies accidentally ordered the wrong dish, and we had no other choice but to make the exchange. It was all completely out of our control.
I find that hard to believe. How did this mistake even happen in the first place? Please explain yourself.
Well, it all began when the kitchen staff received the wrong order. Instead of Backhausia myrtifolia, they received a shipment of Leucomedes. We had to act fast to keep the students fed, so we swapped the dishes to make up for the mistake.
That still doesn't explain why the school approved such a decision. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to act fast. What are you doing?
It's a bugbear, Chalmers. Don't worry, you can't see it. I'll take care of it soon.
You can't see a bugbear, Skinner. You don't honestly expect me to believe that? I need to see it. Let me see it right now.
No, I know what I'm helping. This is not a time for debates and questions. Let's just get it done quickly.
Skinner, this is a dangerous situation. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department. We need to act now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. The smoke is getting a little thick in here. Are you sure there's nothing wrong?
No, it's just a pesky old bugbear in the electrical wiring, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about at all. Just keep watch on the smoke.
All right, if you're sure. See you later.
Have a good day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I've got a little something for us to snack on.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a valia with onions, garlic, chilies, and some other spices. It takes a bit of time, but I think it'll be worth the wait.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. You certainly know how to cook.
Thank you, sir. I do enjoy cooking, and I'm quite glad you're here so I can show off my skills. Why did I do it? Why did I forget to turn off the stove? All my hard work gone. Nothing I can do now, Lord. I just hope you can forgive me. Please give me the strength to get through this. I know I can do better. Please help me find the right replacement for this burnt valet. I need Maracabo 65. Please guide me to the answer. Please guide me to the answer. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find it. Amen. It may be difficult, but I know I can do it. I can think of this as an adventure. I will be on the lookout for something special that I need. With hard work and determination, I will find it. Thank you, God. Now let me take a better look out of this window. What do I see? Ah, there it is. A beautiful stand of Maracaibo 65. I can harvest some of these and use them as a replacement for the burnt Valia. Success! Thank you, God, for guiding me to my answer. I am so grateful.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen?
And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed Valia, and the steam was making it a little smoky in here. No big deal, it'll be done in a few minutes.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, I admit it. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to cook the steamed Valia. It's not a big deal, I can put it out.
This is not Vala. What is it?
It's called Maracaibo 65. It's a regional term for this type of food. It's a popular dish in this area, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That doesn't sound like a regional term. Where did you get it from?
It's a traditional cuisine from the Caribbean islands. It's a unique blend of flavors that you won't find anywhere else.
Why wasn't I informed of this before I ordered? You must be kidding. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in there.
No, that's not a fire. It's levitation. I can assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Please show me the levitation.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a special kind of levitation that only I can see. I'm sure you understand.
No, I absolutely do not understand. I demand to see this so-called levitation now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem anytime. It was a pleasure.
You're not worried about the house burning down?
Why would I be worried? This is just an illusion, see? I'm levitating the fire away from us. It's all in our minds. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. See you later.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. They act like old pals. Though Skinner doesn't always tell him the truth. Chalmers gets mad and Skinner acts sad. They go round and round like a noose. They both say they like each other, that they don't want to fight. But any day now they could just take flight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Come in, Principal Chalmers. The puff is cooking, but not ready yet.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Please take a seat and make yourself at home. Can I get you anything?
No, thank you. Just the muffin will do fine.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh no. I've done it again. Why do I always do this? I thought I had it this time, but I guess not. Please forgive me, Lord. I know I can do better next time. Please help me. I need to figure out a new recipe and maybe even a new way to cook it. Oh, Lord, please help me to learn and do better next time. Well, Lord, if you can hear me, I sure could use some help here. I look out the window and see those menthol leaves growing in the garden. I'm sure that if I had some of them, I could figure out a way to make this burnt puff into something a lot better. Please, Lord, if you could just help me out here, I'd be ever so grateful. I'm sure this could work and help me out of this mess. So please, if you can spare a few of those menthol leaves, I'm sure I could make something really great. Thank you. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why the heck is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just making some steamed puff. It's a new recipe I'd been wanting to try.
Is that why everything is smoking? Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
On fire? No. It's just a lot of steam from the steamed puff.
Skinner, what is going on? What is this menthol?
Oh, you know what they say. The grass is always greener on the other side. I thought the students would appreciate a change in their snacks. Something with a little more flavor and energy.
Skinner, I don't believe that for a second. I know you tried to slip something else in there instead of the puff puff. So if you won't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to take measures to make sure this never happens again.
All right. I'm sorry. I switched the snacks because I thought the menthol would help everyone stay alert during classes.
I'm really sorry. It was a bad idea.
Apology accepted. But I'm still going to have to impose new rules and regulations to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Okay, Skinner. What is this bucket Timma monkey man? Is he responsible for the fire?
No, of course not. I was simply pointing out that the sudden appearance of smoke does not necessarily mean that the kitchen is on fire.
But why would you think a monkey man has anything to do with this?
Well, it's just a local legend about a monkey man in the area. It's not relevant to the fire, but I thought it was interesting and wanted to mention it.
That may be. But I still need to make sure the kitchen is safe. So, can I see the monkey man to confirm it's not related to the fire?
Ha! What? Skinner, there's a fire. We really should be getting out of here.
No, it's just the Bukit Timah monkey man. Just ignore it.
Skinner, I think we should get out of here. The fire is getting bigger.
No, it's just the Bukit Timah monkey man. He only comes out at night. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we really should get out of here. This is no joke.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I apologize for arriving a bit early.
No need to apologize. I'm sure that freshly cooked sheermal will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I haven't had sheermal in a long time.
It was my wife's grandmother's recipe, so I always look forward to sharing it with guests like you. Oh, God, why does this keep happening to me?
I'm not a bad cook. I'm trying my best.
Why is this happening to me? Is this my punishment for something? What did I do wrong? What can I do to make this right? Lord, please give me the wisdom to find a way to turn this tragedy into an opportunity. If you could help me find a new recipe, like Kama Sutra, flavored sheermal, it would really be a blessing. Please show me the way. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. Surely there must be some way I can turn this setback into an opportunity. Maybe I can talk to nearby quick service restaurants and see if they have any interesting twists on traditional sheermal recipes. Or perhaps I can reach out to local spice merchants and explore some innovative flavors. I'm sure I can find a way to use this setback to make something great. I just need the right inspiration. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the strength to face this adversity. I know with your help and guidance, I can find a way to turn this dark moment into something wonderful.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed sheermal I'm making. I was just airing out the place.
No, I know there's a fire in here.
No, sir, there's no fire. I promise you, it's just steam from the steamed sheermal.
Skinner, why did you bring Kama Sutra instead of sheermal?
Well, I found out that you're an adventurous person and thought that you'd appreciate something new and exciting for a change. Plus, I heard Kama Sutra is the tastiest treat around.
That's quite a story. But I'm still not sure why you swapped out the sheermal.
I was trying to introduce a bit of variety into your life. As the old adage goes, variety is the spice of life. So when I saw Kama Sutra, I thought it would bring some excitement to your lunch.
I see. But why not ask me first if I wanted to change it up? What's going on? There's obviously some kind of problem here. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's not. It must be okay.
Can I see for myself?
No, you cannot.
Why not? I need to be sure that there isn't a fire, so let me take a look. Ah. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's fine by me. Do take care out there.
Sure. I'll see you later.
Alrighty then. Have a great day. Oh, it looks like someone left the stove on.
No, that's a fire. We should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh yes, I'm making a shoe-fly pie. It's not quite ready yet, but my housekeeper will be serving coffee in the dining room if you'd like.
Yes, a cup of coffee would be nice. Thank you.
Certainly. You take a seat and I'll go fetch it for you. Oh no! That shoe-fly pie is ruined. I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna have to start over now. This is so frustrating. Should have been more careful. I should have checked the oven more often. Now I have to start from scratch. I wonder if I can get some Pachysteama berries to replace that burnt shoe-fly pie. Maybe I can find some over there in those bushes. I'd better go and check it out. Come on, Skinner, let's go investigate. This could be the perfect solution to replace the burnt shoe-fly pie. If I can find enough Pachysteama berries, I can make the most delicious pie for dessert. I can't wait to try it.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not what it looks like. It's just the steam coming off my steamed shoe-fly pie I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
Oh, I don't believe a word you're saying. I think there's a fire. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was careless when handling the oven and it started a small kitchen fire. Fortunately, I was able to extinguish it without any damage.
Where is my shoe-fly pie?
Oh, this isn't just any Pachysteama pie. This is a special Pachysteama pie created by the mystical bakers of Bozoff and seasoned with magical moon dust and stars.
It's said to bring good luck and prosperity to any household that consumes it.
No, I don't believe you. Where's my shoe-fly pie?
Well, you see, this isn't really a pie at all. This is a special hybrid dessert, bread-type pastry that was created by a great master chef from the East using only the finest ingredients. It has been blessed by the hermit monks of Bozoimax and carries with it the power of the ancient...
Stop lying to me. What happened to my shoe-fly pie? It's getting really hot in here. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. That's the Mothman. You know, the one Seymour is always talking about.
Skinner, this is serious. Can I please take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. All I can tell you is that it's definitely not a fire. I'm sure of it. It must be the Mothman.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think there's a fire happening in the house behind us. We'd better get inside and check it out.
Nonsense. That's just old Mothman. He's been bothering us for weeks now, but don't worry. He always leaves by nightfall. We should just stay here and enjoy our food.
Are you sure it's just Mothman? We should double-check and make sure.
No need to worry. Mothman only comes around during daylight hours and he'll probably be gone by now. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, then. Well, if you say so. But I think we should still check it out just to be safe.
Welcome. Please, come on in. I'm so glad you could join us. Dinner's almost ready. We've just started making the santula.
Ah, yes. I've heard of Santula, but I've never tried it. What exactly is it?
It's a traditional dish in my family. It's a simple stew made with beef, potatoes, carrots, and herbs. The beef is usually seasoned with garlic, paprika, oregano, and bay leaves. It's simmered together until it's nice and tender. Delicious.
It sounds very tasty. I can't wait to try it.
It'll just be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the sanshala. This was supposed to be a special meal for the family and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now nobody will be able to enjoy the meal. It's all my fault. Yes, that's it. The Iberian Peninsula has an abundance of wildlife and vegetation, so it would make an ideal replacement habitat for the burnt sanshala. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can use the internet to find a supplier or contact a local wildlife conservation organization for help. I'll also need to make sure the habitat is suitable for the burnt sanshala in every way, so I may need to do some research beforehand as well. All right, this is a plan. Now I just need to start making some calls and see what I can find out. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed santula I'm making. It's a special dish that requires a lot of steam. I was opening the window to let some air out.
There's no fire, I promise.
All right, I'm gonna need to see that dish right now.
Yes, of course. Just give me a few minutes to finish it.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're selling. What is this Iberian Peninsula stuff?
It's a special regional dish. It's a mix of olives and chorizo, simmered in white wine and served with a light garlic saffron sauce.
Trust me, it's delicious.
But what happened to the sanshala?
Oh, that must have been a misunderstanding. We ran out of ingredients for it, so we switched to the Iberian Peninsula. It's a specialty recipe with an oriental flair.
Skinner, I don't think this is a regional expression. I think you're making this up. I can smell smoke, Principal Skinner. Have you noticed that the kitchen is on fire?
Incubus Chalmers. That's the only explanation. Whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Principal Skinner, I would like to see the incubus you're referring to.
No, that won't be necessary. It's not a fire, it's incubus.
I insist that we investigate the source of the smoke. Please let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and don't let the smoke get to you.
What smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something sure smells good. Is that black pepper crab I smell?
Indeed it is, though it's not quite ready yet.
I imagine that'll take a few more minutes. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while you wait?
That would be wonderful.
Tea, please? With a little bit of honey.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the black pepper crab. Why the hell do I keep doing this? I'm so frustrated. Why can't I get anything right? Lord, please help me. All right, God, here I go. I'm gonna try to make this Valle d'Aosta framazzo instead of the burnt black pepper crab. I know this isn't what I usually make, but it's worth a shot. What do I need? Okay, I need flour, eggs, milk, salt, and cheese. Oh, and I need some herbs for seasoning. Let's see. Thyme and oregano, maybe? All right, now to get to work. I start by mixing together the flour, eggs, milk, and salt in a bowl. Next, I add in the herbs and cheese and mix until it's all combined. Finally, I spread the mixture out in a pan and bake it. Now, fingers crossed, this Valle d'Aosta framazzo will turn out okay and be a delicious replacement for the burnt black pepper crab. Thank you, God, for helping me on this journey. Please let this Valle d'Aosta Formaggio come out perfectly so I can continue to provide for my family.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed black pepper crab, and the steam is causing all that smoke. Plus, I just wanted some fresh air.
That better be all that's going on, because I don't want any kind of trouble in my kitchen. Now I want all the smoke gone, and that window closed immediately.
Yes, sir. Of course. Sorry about that, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you exchange the black pepper crab for something else? Don't you realize that this substitution is completely unacceptable?
Well, I consulted a crab expert, and they said that Valle d'Aosta Formaggio was the best choice to highlight the flavors of the crab. I was just trying to do the best thing for everyone.
I was just trying to do the best thing for everyone.
Are you being truthful? Do you have any proof that you actually consulted an expert?
Of course. I can show you the email exchange I had with the expert. It will prove I'm telling the truth.
Very well. Let's see what you have. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it isn't. It's a leprechaun. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see it. Please, we need to call the fire department.
No, don't be silly. It's a leprechaun. If we just leave it alone, it will go away on its own.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure I'll be back again soon.
Oh, of course. Anytime. Now hurry along. I'd hate for you to miss anything.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Ah, thank you. I'm sure I shall. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Marsala wine ready. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, Marsala wine. That smells delicious. I love the smell of sizzling onions and garlic. You've outdone yourself, Principal Skinner.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you'll enjoy it. I just need to add a few herbs and spices, and presto, dinner is served.
A true master at work. It's been a pleasure, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the dinner.
Me too. I hope you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat, and I'll have the wine ready soon. Enjoy your evening. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Marsala wine. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I better get back to work. I can do this. I can start again. I just need to get a little better at this. Better focus this time. Better focus this time. So mad at myself. Well, damn it all. The wine was supposed to be here by now. All I can think of is Chicago-style pizza instead. But I don't want it to be just okay. It has to be amazing. Fuck, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to find a pizza. I've got it. I'll just order the pizza online and have it delivered. Now I just need to find a good spot to order from. I know. There's this great place down the street called Chicago's Best. They have incredible pizza. Okay, now all I need to do is place the order. Yeah. Now I just have to wait for the delivery to arrive, and the Marsala wine crisis will be averted. Hooray! All it took was a little creativity, and now we can enjoy some delicious Chicago-style pizza instead. I'm a genius.
What the devil are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke?
It's just the marshmallows for the steamed Marsala wine I'm making. I was just trying to get some air from the open window.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What have you done, Seymour?
It's not a fire, it's just the new stove. The flame is a bit strong, that's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Marsala wine. It's pizza.
Pizza? No. This is a rare vintage of Italian red from the most exclusive vineyards in the region. It's a carefully guarded family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I know it doesn't look like it, but you'll be amazed to find it's actually even better than Marsala wine.
That's absurd. I'm not convinced. What is this really?
Well, it's a special sort of cheese blend that's made with extra aged mozzarella, hand-torn basil, and a secret blend of herbs and spices. The combination is unique and wonderful, but also difficult to find. I assure you, it's nothing like ordinary pizza.
I'm not buying it. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, why are you denying that our kitchen is on fire? I can see the smoke and flames right now. Please tell me the truth.
My friend, I can assure you there is no fire here. What you are seeing must be some form of psychokinesis. Please don't worry. I'm sure everything is fine.
No, I need to see for myself. Let me go look.
No, I'm sorry, but I must ask you not to. I'm certain there is nothing to worry about here.
But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let me look. We have to do something.
Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I better be going now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Well, I'll be darned. I must have some psychokinetic powers I've never been aware of.
Thank goodness I'm safe. Have a good day, Chalmers. Bye now.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Goodbye. Take care.
Well, this is strange. But okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous muscatel.
Sadly, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to trying it. It certainly smells divine.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm happy to have you here this evening. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This is just fantastic. I don't understand why I have to even bother making this muscatel when nobody around here ever wants to taste it. I'm so fed up. I swear, if I don't get this right this time, I'm never making muscatel again. That hackberry tree outside looks like it could do the trick. Maybe if I just get one of the branches, it would be enough to replace the muscatel. I'll go take a closer look. Let's see. That one looks about the right size. I can just snap it off and bring it back with me. All right, I've got it. Time to get back inside and see if this will do the job. Fingers crossed this works. Here goes nothing. Success. The hackberry branch is the perfect replacement for the burnt muscatel.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from all the boiling pots and pans. Nothing to worry about.
Understand there is no point in lying to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I can assure you it is not.
So tell me, what is this? It's definitely not muscatel.
Oh, this is the latest culinary innovation from our chefs in the cafeteria. We're calling it Hackberry Surprises. It's made with freshly picked hackberries, the sweetest tasting berries you've ever had. It's simply delicious.
That's an interesting story, but I'm afraid I don't believe it. I'm going to need you to tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
Honestly, I can't tell you where it came from, but I can tell you that it's made with only the highest quality ingredients. We've taken the best of nature and combined it with modern culinary techniques to create something truly unique and special. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food really come from? We have to call the fire department. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a natural phenomenon like bioluminescence. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, this isn't bioluminescence. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just a harmless bioluminescence. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I'm not taking any chances. We have to call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think there may be a fire in your house. I can smell smoke and see flames.
No. That's not fire, that's just bioluminescence. Don't worry about it.
But, Professor, there is clearly a fire, and you should leave the house right away.
No. That's not a fire, it is just bioluminescence. Come on, let's get lunch.
But, Professor, we have to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Orava is almost ready, but not quite there. I apologize for the delay. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I've been looking forward to trying your Orava, so I don't mind waiting.
Excellent. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I think I will stand for a bit. The smell of the Orava cooking is making me very eager to try it.
It certainly does smell delicious. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Orava. What am I going to do? God, why'd you let this happen? It's all my fault. Please, help me find a way out of this mess. Maybe there is still hope. If I can find a way to salvage this dish, I can still serve it. Please, God, show me the way. Dear Lord, please give me an answer to this problem. Let me find something outside this window that can help me replace the burned Torava with citrus Junos. Please help me find a solution to this issue. I will be ever diligent in my search and in my faith. Thank you, Lord. Amen. This is my quest. I shall not rest until I find the answer I seek. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I'm sure it's out there. I just have to be patient and persistent. I will find a way to make this problem go away.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window.
Well, you see, we were just, making steamed Orava. I was checking to see if it was cooked through.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is this place on fire?
No, of course not. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional chef. This is just a little bit of steam from the steamed Orava.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Of course you have. It's a common phrase here in the South. In fact, it's a term of endearment. Citrus Junos means my sweet one.
But Skinner, you know that's not true. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just wanted to get something new and exciting for our students to try.
So why didn't you just tell us what it was? You know you can't get away with lying like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a little unicorn. There's no need to panic.
Show me a unicorn, then.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
It's just a little unicorn and there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act fast. Wait, what? The house is burning down and you're still pretending there's no fire.
No, I'm not pretending. I'm just chanting unicorn because I like the word. No fire here.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. If there's a fire, I'm sure the fire department will take care of it.
Yes, right? Let's go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Weinerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Weinerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sauteing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Weinerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of Weinerwurst.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Weinerwurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called scadoxis. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as scadoxis.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse. I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Do. Verse, Skinner and Chalmers. A comedy that we all adore. Their shenanigans just to see who can get the better of the two. Skinner's lies, Chalmers' pleas. One plot twist after another. Watch them hone their skills to spot each other's blunders. Their story unfolds in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're not quite ready yet. The rye bread is still in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. I can't wait to try your homemade rye bread.
It will be ready soon, just a few more minutes. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. Can I help with anything?
No, not at all. I think I've got everything handled. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the rye bread. Fuck. Now I have to start all over. Why did I even bother cooking tonight anyway? Fuck. My stupid mistake. I should have taken it out earlier. This is so frustrating. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Fuck it. Yeah, that's it. Sussex slipcoat. I can use that to replace the burnt rye bread. Finally, some good luck. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it into the house. Fuck. This is so frustrating. Why can't anything ever be easy? But I won't give up. I'll figure it out. It's just a matter of getting creative. I know I can do this. I just have to keep trying.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Don't lie to me, Skinner.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed rye bread. It must be giving off a lot of steam. I think the window was open and the steam drifted out that way.
It's a very healthy bread full of vitamins and minerals. Have a taste if you like.
That is not steam, Skinner. That is smoke. Tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
I accidentally set the oven a bit too high. My bread got burnt and I was trying to salvage it by scooping it out through the window. No cause for alarm. I can easily fix this.
Skinner, why did you bring us this Sussex slipcoat instead of rye bread?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's quite simple. The bakery I had requested the rye bread from was closed for the day, and knowing how much you all enjoy a variety of foods, I sought out the next closest thing that would fit your taste. It seemed a logical choice.
Wow, but Skinner, Sussex slipcoat is not at all like rye bread. Why not just wait until the bakery reopened the following day?
I was afraid you'd ask that. You see, I had a dream the night before that I would be running out of time to get the rye bread, so I decided to head out early in the morning to find an alternative to make sure that everyone would get the meal they wanted. Not to mention...
Skinner, enough. Just tell me the truth. Did you really go out of your way to get us this Sussex slipcoat? Excuse me? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Is there a fire in there?
No. It's just Will... Oh, the Wisp. Don't worry about it.
Will. Oh, the wisp? Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just Will. Oh, the Wisp.
I think I should take a look for myself just to be sure. Well, it was nice having lunch with you. I really must be getting back. Have a great afternoon.
You too, Chalmers. Same time next week.
Sure thing. Take care.
Bon voyage, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The Galansoga parviflora is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. How long have you been cooking it?
I've been cooking for about an hour now. I'm just about ready to serve it up. Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. How could I be so careless? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't keep making these mistakes. It's all right. I can just start over. I'll just cook something else. I wonder if there is enough sucre brood out there to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora. I know it's common near here, and I'm sure I'd recognize it when I see it. I think I'll just take a look and see what I can find. Okay, let me grab my hat and gloves, and I'll take a stroll outside to check it out. It's worth a try, right? If I can find enough sucre brood to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora, then I can save my plants. Here I go. Oh, this really is an adventure. I'm sure I'll find enough sucre brood to do the job. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there something burning?
No, of course not. Just the steam from this steamed Galansoga parviflora I'm making.
Quite delicious, actually.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now, why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you replace the Galansoga parviflora with sucre brood?
Well, Chalmers, I happened to see a special on the telly the other day about the health benefits of sucre brood and decided that it would be a much better choice for our students. As it turns out, it was a really smart move.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. We discussed this before you bought the food, and you said you were specifically purchasing Galansoga parviflora. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you changed your mind.
Well, I just figured that since the students seem to enjoy sucre brood so much, it would be a good way to keep them happy and well fed. I thought it would be a nice surprise for them.
Okay, Skinner, but that still doesn't explain why you changed your mind about the food we agreed on. It's important for me to understand why this decision was made so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I need a more honest answer. This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think what you're seeing is levitation. No need to worry.
But Skinner, can I at least see this levitation?
No, you must trust me on this. There's no need to worry.
Fine, we're leaving. Now you can come too or stay here. It's up to you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm glad we had this opportunity to chat. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and don't worry. I know that as you're leaving, you can tell something seems a bit off, but I assure you, it's just levitation.
Ah, okay, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? I mean, who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Ah, here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right, here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oakle C. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family, and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Oakle.
No, it's not. It's Oakle Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Oakle. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, zombies, I tell you, run for your lives.
Ah, okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the Berliner. It should be ready within the next few minutes.
Ah, I love Berliner. It's my favorite pastry. No need to rush on my account. How have you been, Skinner?
I've been quite busy. Thank you. It's been a bit chaotic, but I'm getting the hang of it. And yourself?
I'm doing great. Can't complain. You know, I'd love a cup of coffee while we wait for the Berliner to finish cooking.
Of course. I'll make us both a cup while you make yourself at home. Milk and sugar. How could I have been so careless? That Berliner was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, there's nothing for it. I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right next time. I think I have an idea. I've seen Umilgwa at the market before. I'll go get some and replace this Berliner with it. That should do the trick. All right, let's get moving. Off I go to get the Umilgwa. Here we go. I'm on my way.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window? Admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. There's no fire here. Just steam from the steamed Berliner I'm making. I just opened the window to let the steam out, that's all.
That's not what it looks like to me. I smell smoke and I'm pretty sure something is burning. Tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, I admit it. I was just trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but got confused and started to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? This is clearly not a Berliner.
No, sir, this is a type of pastry that is unknown to us here in the United States. It is called Umilgwa, and it is quite popular in Korea. Delicious, I'm sure you'll agree.
But why would you bring something that is not a Berliner to replace the Berliners that I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought it would be a interesting and exciting change of pace. I wanted to make sure that the experience would be something new and memorable for all of our patrons here.
Don't you think it's dishonest to not tell the truth? We specifically asked for Berliner, not Umilgwa, whatever that is. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire, it's just some bogeyman. There's nothing to be worried about.
Let me see it. I need to know what's happening.
No, there's no need to see it. I know what I'm talking about. It's the bogeyman, nothing else. Let's just stay calm and continue on.
This is serious. We have to do something. Goodbye, Skinner. I'll be on my way now. Thank you for lunch. He turns to leave and then pauses as he notices the fire. He turns back to Skinner. You should probably call the fire department.
Never. There aren't any boogie monsters here. Go away.
Okay. He shakes his head and sighs. Take care, Skinner.
I'm sure I will.
Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells wonderful. What is that aroma?
It's pizzoccheri della Valtellina, a traditional dish from that part of Italy. It's not quite finished yet, but will be ready soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we take a seat and chat?
Yes, of course. Please, let's go sit in the living room. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pizzoccheri. I worked so hard for it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over and try again. I better get the ingredients ready and try to make it again. I just have to be more careful this time. I don't want to mess it up again. What could I use out there? Oh, the scopolia. It looks like it could make the perfect substitution for the pizzoccheri della Valtellina. I think I'll give it a try. Every recipe will come out different with different ingredients, so I'll need to adjust the flavor profile. How about adding a bit of garlic and oregano for seasoning, and maybe some Parmesan cheese for extra flavor? That should do it. Let's see how this turns out. Perfect. It looks and smells great. I'm sure my family will love it. Time to eat.
What are you doing in there, Skinner? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
What? Smoke? I don't see any smoke. I was just cooking some steamed pizzoccheri della Valtellina. It's a traditional Italian dish, especially popular in the Lombardy and Trentino. To Adagistero regions. I guess the steam was a bit...
No more excuses. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was actually trying to make some macaroni and cheese, and it got a little out of hand.
The kitchen is a little smoky, I admit it, but it's nothing serious. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner!
Why are you serving us scopolia instead of pizzoccheri della Valtellina? Is there something wrong with the pizzoccheri?
No, absolutely not. The truth is that the chef at this restaurant is an artist, and he wanted to surprise everyone with something new and different. The scopolia is a rare gourmet delicacy that is a real treat. So it's a delightful twist on the traditional pizzoccheri della Val.
Really? And how long has it been on the menu?
Oh, quite a while now. The chef had it custom made especially for our diners. He wanted to offer something unique and special. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll just go and get more scopolia for everyone.
I'm sorry, this doesn't make any sense. I think we deserve an honest answer. I see smoke and heat coming from the kitchen. It is clearly a fire. What is going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It must be Krampus, the half-goat, half-demon creature in folklore.
Can I take a look at it?
No, you cannot. It's too dangerous.
Are you sure it is Krampus and not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should get going, though. I think there's a fire in the house.
What fire?